Okay, I'm just gonna start mine. Otherwise,
I'm
Luke's
kind of
just
glad I don't.
gonna start talking and be like, "Yeah, we're live," and then like I'm gonna have to panic to go find the thing to switch over.
That's why I just click it and just kind of go with
Yeah.
it. Let's let it be a little bit of hang time. I'm glad I'm not rich, because if I was rich, I wouldn't be for very long, because I would buy stupid things like that fucking mouse pad just because. I would.
I mean, I'm sure that mouse pad's not very much money.
It's more than probably what I have.
Shrek is love, Shrek is life. If you know, you know.
That's right.
If you know, you know. That's how we go live this week, boys and girls. With Alex saying that Shrek is life. And he's not wrong. Shrek is life. Have you hugged your local ogre today? Millions of ogres sit in adoption centers waiting for people just like you. Please, and he's like not Susan Sarandon. Who's the fucking... Is it Susan Sarandon? Of an angel. Yes, that's what we need. I need
Sarah McLachlan.
Sarah McLachlan. Thank
Bingo.
you. That's the one from the fucking
she's
SPCA
Canadian, too.
commercials. She is.
Hey.
Fucking
No
A.
tariffs
How
on
the
that.
fuck? No, there's no tariffs on Sarah McLachlan. You can have her.
Wow.
I don't know. I couldn't name you anything that she's done aside from an SPCA commercial because I'm a mediocre Canadian.
She's also country. You don't listen
Oh,
to
okay,
country.
yeah, I don't do country to begin with either, but like I was listening to some like video on my Facebook memories. I don't know if you guys know Aries Spears. He's like a stand-up
Yes.
comedian. He does a lot of voice impressions, and he does like a really good. It's a video of him rapping, and he's imitating LL Cool J, DMX, Snoop Dogg, and Jay-Z. And if I wasn't looking at it, like I'm a big
Yeah.
hip hop fan to begin with, I would have told you that those are all of those artists, not Aries Spears. But
He's really good.
Oh,
he's really fucking good. He's really good. But we are back with this week's this week's Dungeons and Dragons session. We are back with Descent into Avernus with this cavalcade of interesting adventures. Last time, I'll let Kevin do his recap. assuming
Actually,
he has one.
This band of adventurers is pretty normal compared to our other campaign.
Yeah. I mean, we're only this is session 4. That one's 20 something. Give us time. In a couple
20.
sessions, maybe one of you will have cut their legs off and shoved an evil eye into your face.
sir, that happened in
Or
like
grow a
session
trunk.
2 of Vecna. What you're trying to
2?
fucking play at.
Yeah, so I'm dragging it out. I'm forming this tension
Jack-
of.
Jack
sorry.
would have gone through
Jack
like
cut his
2
legs
sets
off.
of legs by now. It's session 4.
Fine, you got lots of legs. You're in Baldur's Gate. You know, it's the same kind of thing as well, not where we were, where there's people
I just
selling
like to
legs.
say, yeah, we love you, Jack.
Yeah, you got to surround yourself with interesting individuals. No one wants a boring campaign of fucking human fighters walking through the town with no personality. We don't want that. Fuck it.
That
We
should
want
be.
Prince-
That should
We
be
want
at least
Prince
one
Charming,
campaign.
fucking Red Foreman, the Edgelord Elf. Like,
Yep.
this is, we
That's
make
right.
characters, we make personalities. It's fucking getting hot already out. Like,
Why
I
my
don't know.
AC's been on all day.
Yeah, mine has been on.
So that
and
I could
off
turn
all
it off
day.
now.
I could turn it off now. Well, now I'm in my little like green screen enclosure, so I'm just like, I'm okay now, but I know that in 5 minutes I'm gonna be grossly warm.
I just had to go buy this AC. This thing's brand new. I haven't even had it for a week. Well, I have had it for a week, but I haven't had it set up for a week.
Big portable one with the tubes in the window.
Yeah.
So imagine you can't have a window one.
No, I had to go buy a new fancy one because my other one was shit in the bed last year. Like, it wasn't even doing half of what it used to do. So
Yeah, we had to didn't get rid of, but we decommissioned. We put out our big portable one because it wasn't doing anything anymore. We have to take it to the return at depot still because it's
I
just
gotta
sitting on our
drag
back
mine
patio
there.
now.
I just set
Yeah.
mine up while I was sitting at home on Wednesday. So I gotta drag mine out to the return at depot when I'm not lazy.
Exactly. But that's for a time when we're not lazy. So let's dive into what happened the last time before we dive into whatever the hell you guys are gonna do this time.
So it's nice because last time a bunch of stuff happened, but after session 2, it was just we walked around sewers and fought things. You know how hard that was to stretch out.
Mm-hmm. We
This
walked
time
around
it was lots of
sewers,
shit.
beat up cultists.
It was probably just Spencer having like a brain fart and didn't really know what to say in his book.
He was hungover.
No,
I
I
have heard
stretched
too
it.
much dwarf fucking.
I stretched it pretty far, as long as I could, but stretched that puppy pretty thin. All right. And speaking of listening to things and hearing things clearly, have you ever had this problem where you're walking around Baldur's Gate, or perhaps Waterdeep, or even the fancy town of Sigil, and you're not hearing things as well as you could? Well, perhaps you should try out today's sponsor, Raycon Earbuds. If you use...
Dropping a fucking ad in your recap?
in his audiobook as podcast ads.
Jesus Christ.
Go to raycon.com and use the code Spencer St. Clair.
Such
You
a
can
fucking
save on your
cunt.
order.
Yeah, don't forget to use code Sinclair. Sinclair.
Just wait till we get to the manscaping ad in a few chapters.
Have you felt less than fresh on your journey across the waste?
Or Raid Shadow Legends. That should be the next one. Raid Shadow Legends.
Yes.
Raid Shadow Legends.
If you want to escape from hell, play some Raid Shadow Legends.
Jesus.
Chapter 3 of Loss and Treachery. The air in the damp, acrid sewers of Baldur's Gate hung heavy as the party gathered their breath. The strange skull-headed man had fled, leaving them with Mortlock Vanthampur. Blooded but alive, the hulking man introduced himself as the youngest son of Duke Vanthampur, and his revelations unraveled a sinister conspiracy that sent shivers down their spines. Mortlock admitted that he had been running the Dead Three cultists' operations under his family's orders, but betrayal coursed through his bloodline. His mother, Duke Thalamra... Why did I put her full name in here? Duke Thalamra Vanthampur had sent a ballspawn assassin named Vaz to eliminate him, deeming him a liability. Vaz had nearly succeeded, but the party's intervention changed the tide. As Mortlock spoke, his words painted a grim picture. Duke Vanthampur, hungry for power, sought to ascend to the position of Grand Duke. To that end, she had orchestrated Grand Duke Ulder Ravengard's presence in Elturel, just before the city was dragged into Avernus, the first layer of the Nine Hells. With Ravengard out of the way, she planned to dismantle the Flaming Fist and doom Baldur's Gate to the same infernal fate. Her other sons were key players in this plot. Amric, who operated a money-lending front from the Low Lantern Tavern, and Thirstwell, a sickly recluse who spied on the city through imps. Mortlock offered the party his treasure, payment meant for the cultists and the gods under his command, in exchange for his life. His sole desire now was to flee Baldur's Gate. However, before the negotiations concluded, a blood-curdling scream shattered the tense atmosphere. Thorne, ever curious, had wandered off, only to meet his doom at the hands of Vaz. The ballspawn's blade struck true, leaving Thorne bleeding out on the cold stone floor. Red, the cantankerous wizard, rushed through the sewer's fetid waters to reach Thorne, only to witness the light fade from his companion's eyes. Overcome with rage and grief, the party unleashed their fury on Vaz, making quick work of the assassin. But their victory was hollow. Thorne was gone. Gorion carried the lifeless body of his friend while Red's skeletal minions hauled the treasure. Somberly, the group emerged from the sewers and climbed back to the surface. Their respite was short-lived, however. Outside the bathhouse, members of the Cult of the Dragon awaited them. These zealots claimed that the treasure now in their possession had been stolen from their master, Archon the Cruel, a fearsome dragonborn in service to Tiamat. Exhausted but defiant, the party refused to yield. A fierce battle ensued, leaving the cultists defeated in a final, desperate clash. Drained of strength and weighed down by sorrow, they returned to the Sea Tower of Baldur to report to Captain Zarge. The grim-faced commander listened as Gorion recounted Duke Vanthampur's treachery and the loss of Thorne. Zarge, though, shocked by the revelations of infernal plots, seemed unsurprised by the latter. Gorion, after all, had a reputation for losing recruits. Zarge lamented the state of the Flaming Fist, stretched thin with Raven God's disappearance, and implored Gorion and his companions to rest before continuing their investigations into the Vanthampur family. As night fell, Ragnar, a dwarven cleric in the Flaming Fist's employ, tended to Thorne's body. His work was solemn and practiced, yet the weight of the increasing death toll bore down on him. After finishing his rites, Ragnar met with Zarge, who suggested the cleric's skills might be better serving the living. Ragnar agreed to join Gorion's group in their mission to uncover the Vanthampur family's schemes. The next morning, as the party prepared to set out, Ragnar introduced himself. Though Gorion recognized the cleric from around the sea tower, the rest of the group quickly warmed to their new ally. Together they set off toward the eastern side of Baldur's Gate to investigate the Low Lantern Tavern, the domain of Amric Vanthampur. On the way, they stopped at a bank to deposit the coins taken from the cultists. While Gorion and Red conducted their business inside, Sir Philip encountered a cloaked woman outside. Beneath her tattered cloak, poorly concealed, was a set of armor, and she introduced herself as Rhea Mantlemorn. Suspicious of the Flaming Fist, Rhea revealed her true identity as a Hell Rider of Elturel. She sought answers about her city's descent into Hell, suspecting a connection to Thavius Krieg, the High Overseer of Elturel, who had recently visited the Vanthampurs. Though Zarge had warned Gorion to distrust Hell Riders, Gorion saw value in their shared goals. He offered Rhea a place in their group, allowing her to confront Amric and ask her questions before they took action. The Low Lantern, a decrepit ship repurposed as a floating tavern, loomed over the harbor. Its proprietress, Lorelra Thundereth, greeted Gorion with a wary smile, cautioning him against destroying her establishment. Gorion assured her he'd do his best to minimize collateral damage. She directed them to the lowest deck, where Amric waited. The party descended into the ship's depths, finding Amric flanked by a spined devil and a reluctant guard. Amric, a silver-tongued schemer, attempted to bribe his way out of trouble, but the party's fury over Thorne's death left no room for diplomacy. The barbarian unleashed his rage, forcing the guard to stand down. The devil fought loyally, but fell swiftly. Cornered, the nobleman stammered, I'll double whatever you've been promised, just let me go. Sir Philip silenced him with a well-placed strike of his sword's hilt, knocking Amric unconscious. No need for a monologue, the knight quipped. It was time for answers, and perhaps retribution.
Well
But
done.
monologues are what I do best.
You sly dog, you caught me monologuing.
How dare you?
Incredible's a great movie.
And that is kind of where we left off this time, with the now, Bucky's got conditions galore upon him. Unconscious Amric Vanthampur, his spined devil friend, I don't remember what I Montague, what I had named him, ridiculous. No, he was Spartacus. Montague was the guard who was
The
like,
guard
nope, see ya.
The guard that I
See ya.
intimidated into leaving and be like, you don't want none of this. He's like,
He's
nope.
like, nope,
Sure
I don't. The very small amount of gold I'm probably paid is not worth dying to show a bunch of weird-looking folk who are interrogating a sleazy businessman that I work for.
Yeah, so as soon as he's unconscious, tie him up.
Yup.
Tie him up. Leave his hands within cutting, leave his hands kind of in front of him so he can watch as Gorion researches to remove body parts.
Blue Kelso is aiding Gorion because Blue Kelso feels love from Gorion, even his dark half, funny enough.
He tried to get away with his smoke bomb, but just there were too many bodies.
His smoke bomb went off, and then the smoke disappeared, and he was still standing there.
Yep.
He's like, shit!
Shit. Can't get past the wall of flesh. But his suave defense allowed him to add his charisma modifier to his AC.
Oh.
So good, so good.
Oh.
And now his charisma modifier is useless because he's unconscious and now bound upon this a little sofa love seat thing in the middle of a public tavern.
Yeah,
And
so...
still technically blind, even though he's unconscious.
I mean, are you double blind then?
Maybe.
Yeah, as soon as he's tied up and secure, I'm gonna start punching him in the face to wake him up.
Punching him in the face.
To wake him up,
He was
yeah.
beat unconscious.
Well, I'm gonna beat him unconscious.
You're gonna beat him conscious.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make an attack roll. 'Cause he's with
Can I-
advantage.
Can I
'Cause-
re-up my blindness, deafness with him making a save?
I will remind you that I am I am non-lethally punching him. As it is a melee strike, I can technically make sure I call this non-lethal. So that I don't accidentally kill him yet.
He's not far from death, honestly.
Does he wake up?
He does now after being
Sweet.
punched in the mouth.
I do a lot of damage for an unarmed strike. I like it.
It would be
That
a
is-
Constitution save for me trying to re-up my blindness.
Constitution.
I want to keep him blind for now.
Let's see,
I'm a
I haven't rolled
monk
this
now. Look at
dice
all
in a while.
that. Look at all that punch damage.
Look
No.
here.
It is 4. I had to look up the modifier because it was that low.
He's
He's-
still blind at this
He
point.
blind. Oh, we turned off the lights.
Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey.
Oh, like spits out a tooth. Blood dribbles down his chin. Spartacus, Montague, what's happening?
Yeah, they're gone. How long does the blindness last?
1 minute.
Oh, okay, so yeah, then it should be. By the time we tied him up and that, it should be basically almost gone.
Oh, that's why he said he re-upped it.
Oh, that doesn't help. I start poking him in the eye to try and make his eyes work. Like,
Yeah, I can get rid of it. It's fine.
yeah, make sure he can see. I want him to see exactly what's gonna happen to him.
What? This is where the good part happens.
It's
Red mumbles.
the smallest bladed implement that I have. Do I have a?
I have a
knife?
dagger right here.
Ah, it's okay. I got a hand axe. It's more dramatic.
Ray
than
of
a
I
hand-
have a
Mantle
dull
More
letter,
sitting on the-
a dull letter opener.
Yeah? Get rid of the spine devil. It's kind of sitting on Chris. There we go.
Oh, there he is.
There he is. He was underneath fucking Spartacus. Rhea Mantlemorn, who's sitting on the couch. Not sitting, she was standing on the couch, like leaning over you with her sword, just shouting at Amric the whole fight, trying to find out
Where is he?
Where's Thavius Krieg. She's trying to follow along with the intimidation, but clearly she's a young, like 18-year-old girl, and she's while a formidable warrior is just kind of like Keira Knightley in the beginning of Pirates of the Caribbean, the first one, screaming at you. It's like, pretty lady, you're not scaring anybody.
Yeah.
Seeing you now, she's with Amric all tied up, and you're, Red's handing you a dagger, or you're pulling out
I'm
other
pulling out the hand
cutting
axe.
implement. She's like,
My sharp one.
what did he say? Where's Thavius Krieg? We need him alive.
Well, he's gonna be alive for now. Sure, why not? First question, where's Thavius Krieg? And I show him, I basically just like wave the fucking hand axe in front of him. It's like, I have a feeling you know how this is gonna go. I'm going to start
I would
peeling.
picture him like tapping the axe head on the palm of his other hand.
Like, I am going to start removing fingers, hands, peeling skin off. I mean, there's all sorts of fun places I could start. Why don't you just intimidation?
Intimidation or persuasion, either one.
With
Well,
advantage
fit
because he's
the
tied
bill.
up and surrounded.
No, you won't need it.
20.
You won't need it. He is going to try and strong face that, failing miserably. He's just like, oh god, oh the job. He's trying to look for any way. You can see his eyes darting about the room, trying to think of what his escape route would be. Obviously, he doesn't have one, but that doesn't stop him from trying to come up with one. He's just like, seeing that he's pretty pretty hemmed in and whatnot. He's like, he is Thavius Krieg is a guest of my family. He resides at my villa in the upper city.
There you go, kid. Now we know where to find him. We can go get your.
Can I insight that?
Sure.
I'm gonna try and insight that.
I'll join you on that.
I just like pat his cheek,
That seems right.
like as emasculatingly as I can, and be like, he wouldn't lie to us, would you, Amric?
Just kind of.
I don't believe him in the slightest, lads.
You believe that he is too, with your insight, you believe he is too scared shitless to lie right now, and that would be him lying right now is akin to slitting his own throat, basically.
Okay, so technically that intimidation's actually a 24. I had to double check that that intimidation is one of the things I can do with strength while I'm raging, and it is.
There you go.
But there's no way for D&D Beyond to actually fucking do that.
My
too
first
hard.
fucking ability roll, and I crit. Doesn't bode well for the rest of the session.
There you go. Yeah, you burned up all your luck in the first roll.
So
Wait till you roll for initiative.
I'm gonna make this real easy for you, Amric. So we've already talked to your brother. He's filled us in that your mom, the Duke's responsible for Ravengard being sent to hell with the rest of Elturel, and that she wants to do the same to this place. So you're gonna give us all the juicy details. And maybe, if these details are juicy enough, and my friend the lie detector here believes you, maybe we'll let you go.
Friend the lie detector.
Yeah,
Did he point at Blue
look at
Kelso?
Jin and his crit. He pointed at Jin.
Okay, there you go.
Jin seems to have a good read on this guy.
Blue Kelso shrugs. Let me see here. What other information can Amric give you?
All the information.
All the informations.
He wet his bed when he was 14.
He gives a full Kanye West confession about what he did.
God!
What he did until he was a 14-year-old teenager. Oh, Kanye, you silly fool.
Silly man.
Could have just made music, man. Could have just stayed making music. You made good music for so many years.
Oh, we had to go crazy.
And he went crazy.
Way crazy.
I really like
Mini
Kanye
Diddy
West
parties?
when he first started making music.
Make
But,
good music.
oh, yeah. When he first
Yeah,
started
he's a
making
very
music, it was
talented
really,
rapper.
really good
Oh,
music.
he could drop some lyrics. Ain't no doubt about that. He's a lyrical genius, but everything else is a little bit batty.
Ugh. Yeah, he'll continue on. Yeah, Thavius Krieg he's a guest of my family. He resides in our villa, in our humble abode. There he and mother are working on things together, trying to come up with like you said. He's like anxiously pointing at you with his hands tied together, like akin to handcuffs kind of deal, or like wrapped around the wrists together with rope.
I'd say not tied together, but they're like, he's tied up so that they're in front of him. So that if I wanted to grab an arm and start shortening it, I could get at them. I could get at them one at a time. Yeah,
Cutting off a chunk.
Just take a little off the top, like a haircut.
He's like, he starts pointing at you with like both his hands. He's like, yeah, I wouldn't want any of that to happen. What you said, mother's plans. Yeah, they're working together, in the villa.
Well, I'd really appreciate you give us a nice detailed explanation of everything you've got at the villa. Personnel, guards, patrol routes, where your shitty little brother is, Thirstwell, where we could find him, because we got some questions
Keys.
for him too.
See if he's got any keys on him. Pat him down, Gorion.
Oh, there'll be time for some patting after.
Just picture the British guy. Is it a crime to eat a scrumptious Chinese meal? Unhand my penis.
What?
You don't know that one?
Is he giving me any?
No.
Is he giving me any explicit details and layouts and he drawing me a map of what the fucking villa looks like?
Oh, his hands are all fucked up, man. His hands are all tied up, but he
Was
will
he
tell you. He will tell you. My villa is my family's home is extremely well guarded. There are guards all over the place, inside and out. Mother must surely be there, with Thavius and Thirstwell as well. Thirstwell is my older brother. How dare you? Thirstwell.
Yeah, I was just like, lad. Tell you what. After we're done interrogating you, I'm gonna go interrogate your old mum on what the fuck she was smoking to name a boy Thirstwell.
Well, I mean, she
Has he
called
not gone
the youngest one Mortlock.
She
So.
was thirsty.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's Thirstwell, Amric, and Mortlock. But to be fair, they're all.
I mean, Mortlock does look like a fucking troll, or like some sort of. He probably
looks like
came.
a Mortlock.
I mean, he came out of the womb probably ugly as fuck. So he's like, oh, Mortlock. That one's called Mortlock.
I'll tell you what though. That's less to do with you, lad, and more with your mother's womb.
Talk about my mama's womb.
Well,
I just did. And considering
Hey.
Gorion's hand axe there,
Gorion will
I dare
kind
say
of
you got nothing to say.
look. He'll look behind him to the Rhea. Like, satisfied kid. You got any more questions for him?
Thavius is at your estate? And he's like nodding along. Yeah. He's there. He's there. She's like, well, it's Thavius Krieg I'm after. I need to find him. Together we could figure out what happened to Elturel. I'm sure this has to be some sort of misunderstanding. I can't.
Well,
she's like,
okay.
she's all like shook.
Yeah.
Like, I can't believe that Thavius would do anything against his people.
About like halfway through her like monologue, Gorion just turns away from her because he doesn't care. You got enough of it to be like, yeah, she doesn't want to ask him anymore. It's like, well, Gorion stands up. I hereby place you under arrest
This is our
as a
hostage right now.
as a member of the Flaming Fist, and then I chop him in the fucking head with my great axe for a 20 to hit.
He is at 0 HP.
This is not
Non-lethal.
This is not
He is-
non-lethally. This is very lethal. Actually, I don't chop him in the head. I chop him in the chest because I want to keep the head. I want to remove the head and take it with me for later.
He is now dead.
Okay.
He had 6 HP.
I take his head and
Oh, let me see here. Oh, it would be with advantage. I was like, 12 might not be enough. But,
with advantage, he's tied up.
Yep.
I mean,
Not myself.
if he wasn't, I would have done it recklessly because I'm not really in any danger.
Blue Kelso holds out his hands in a gesture of if you wanted him to hold the head for you, he would.
Nah,
Rhea is shook.
Blue.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Whoa, she like stumbles back off.
I told him he
off
was
the-
under
off the
arrest.
chair And the couch. So arrest him. What? She like turns to Red and Ragnar. She's like, what the fuck is wrong with him? He just killed him. This
Easy.
guy just killed somebody.
He's easier to transport this way.
It's nothing new to me, dearie.
Anybody got a
Skull.
sack? Anybody got a gnome sack? I need to put this
Yes.
head in.
If we're going to carry his head around, can we please put it in something so that we don't have to look at it?
Rhea like stutters back a bit. And she's like, you're monsters. All of you flaming fist bastards are monsters. And she runs.
Oh.
Miss Ray, we're not all monsters.
Wait, Rhea!
Well,
She dips. She runs right back up
Shit.
the stairs.
see you at the Vantham poor place.
Jin looks at Philip and is like, there went your booty call, lad.
With that, Gorion drops his rage. He's like, oh,
Hopefully, I'll still be able to reconcile with her. She seemed quite like to have potential.
oh my, this is very sticky. Why do I have this?
Oh, Gorion, you said you wanted to keep that.
Once
Sir?
again, can we
Gorion
please
looks at
put
the
it
head.
away?
He looks like right into the face of the head. He's like, sir, I am placing you under arrest.
Red starts laughing and beating his hand against the stump, laughing.
Yes, Philip pops over the
I
rest of
feel
the
like
couches.
Thorne would have liked that gag.
How long
He
is
got promoted.
Weird question. How long is Amric's hair?
I believe it's like just below his ears. Actually, there's a handout for him. There you go. It's like shoulder-ish length. Probably like mouth to shoulder
There's not
length.
enough to. There's not enough to like stretch it, then like tie it around. We just carry it around like a hairy sack.
I shall ask the birds. Gorion will just go
I
up
need to look at everyone's fucking alignment real quick, just to have for my own sense.
It's fine. I told you that. I mean, I
motherfucker.
I told you that Gorion, when he's raging, is chaotic evil. He does a full alignment
I
shift.
wasn't worried about what yours was. I knew what yours was. I need to just see how, like.
I haven't put mine in yet.
So Gorion's gonna go up to the bar and ask. This one's not Click. No, Click was the one upstairs. What's this guy?
Click was upstairs. This is Clack.
Oh, okay. Write that down.
Yeah,
Sir,
Ragnar
Mr.
will
Clack,
go-
would you happen to have a burlap sack that I could have? Like a trash bag or something similar?
You see, he's got like a little wastebasket under the bar. It's got like lime wedges in it that he's squeezed out and all that. He just like turns it over in the corner. He just hands it to you.
Thank you
A
very
small
much.
waste bin.
This is greatly appreciated.
It makes like a big squawk sound.
I put the head in the bag and put the bag in my bag.
You see Red kind of snap his fingers, going, "All right, Kelsos. You see, as long as you don't act like that other guy and hit things, you won't end up like your head in the sack. Perfectly fine." I'm sure that they perfectly understand this, as he's kind of like giving them a pep talk, not caring if they understand.
They're taking copious
Ragnar-
notes.
Ragnar goes to the lifeless body and he goes, Heaven, even though this man has done terrible, terrible deeds, his body has now been... Oh, what's the word I'm looking for?
It's not good in my head.
Killed well.
Decapitated.
Desecrated.
Smushed.
Decapitated?
His body is now relieved of all his evils. Please let this soul to rest. And
Cleansed?
then he
Comfortably.
will take the cushion and just kind of lay it over top of the body.
Do not worry, Mr. Ragnar. If we are
And then
going
walks
chasing,
away.
we are going chasing after the town of Elturel. I'm sure we will see him again in his new home.
While that's going on, like Philip will lean into Red. Mr. Red, you seem to have, you've got some years on me. Is this how heroes act? And I seem rather confused.
He kind of scratches his head. He looks over like, "Pretty boy, only thing that happens to you, you're a dumbass. You lose your head. Quite literally. I've learned that."
Oh. I'll keep that in mind. I'm rather attached to my head. And he flips his hair and kind of like pats it back. Yes, well.
Checks to make sure it's
Nasty
attached.
bit.
Like,
Yes,
Do I-
yes.
Twice.
Red wishes to inspect his armor to see if there's any blood splatter since he was nearby.
Oh, I'm sure there is.
Gorion cut off his head.
Now.
there's goo everywhere. There's just goo. So much goo.
He goes, "You might want to get that cleaned. It's
Yes, it's rather stressful like this. He'll pop over and, Mr. Barkeep, could I possibly trouble you for a damp rag? I seem to have gotten some viscera all over me.
And
Before the
leans-
barkeep can even do so, Jin kind of, without looking, just points his finger and prestidigitations Philip as he's like walking up the stairs. It's like almost an afterthought.
He just feels dirty. So he's
See,
still
Clack
he's,
pulls out a
he's-
big like box, and it's written on it. It says blood rags.
Oh,
And sees
no.
you point your finger and just narrows his eyes at Jin, like, "Rah!" And then makes like an exaggerated motion of putting the box of blood rags back onto the counter. Stares at you. You made him reach for the blood rags for nothing.
I may prestidigitation on the rags. You can get a bunch of clean rags.
They're fairly clean. I mean,
He looks at the box that clearly says blood rags.
sometimes you just can't get blood out. Depends on how long you let it sit for.
It's just because they're stained doesn't mean they're dirty.
Lemon and seltzer.
Yeah.
Oh, you can actually follow that up with a dumbass. It works perfectly.
Lemon and seltzer, dumbass.
It's not even
Kitty.
red. but
Even
it
I know
works.
that. Kitty taught me that one.
Yep.
Look, typically
You've
we
seen
would
my kids?
typically we would arrest these people, but his mother will just ensure that he is let out immediately. There's no point in arresting him. Plus, we owed him for Thorne. But
Yes,
So
well,
we must also
we're not
collect.
going to.
We must also collect extra, so we will also have to take Thirstwell and the Duke, or also for Thorne.
Mr. Gorion,
we
if we're collecting
also-
extra, should we check to see if he's got keys? We may need keys.
I assumed one of you sticky-fingered people had pat
Yes,
him
well,
down.
Mr. Thorne is no longer with us, so,
Fuck me. I walk by sigh and walk back over to the corpse.
Alex
It's
being
like,
the sticky one, apparently.
I assumed you had searched
And then
him while
exclaims, "Oh, fuck me."
while I was blacked out.
Sticky.
I assumed you had searched him.
Oh boy.
Ragnar's
Coke-
like, nope.
Coke, did you
that's
eat your
not
little
my
special
job."
your special candy before tonight's session?
You maybe.
Maybe. Attaboy.
I'm just enjoying it. It's fucking. This
Oh,
conversation's
what
amazing.
does-
Jin walks back over and like kind of like he's got like the hand gloves, so he fucking like makes sure they're tight on. He's like, time to probe a bit, and like starts checking them all over. Maybe.
it's-
what are you, an alien?
He pulls on
I'm an
a
elf.
long
It's
glove.
Close enough.
I mean, in the Pathfinder 2e system, elves come from a different planet.
Now there we go.
They come from, fuck is it called? Castrovel.
You ever heard of the Netherese?
I mean, that's not a different planet.
Bunch of dicks, those ones.
Those were humans, basically.
Yeah, they were. And elves. I mean, there was all conglomeration of.
Mostly humans.
Amric Vanthambor, yes. He's got a dagger. Actually, he has 3 daggers. Excuse me.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna loot his corpse. They'll just fill my inventory.
He
with
threw
whatever the
his
hell
smoke
he has.
bomb. But he has leather armor. And that's about it.
You
There's
think-
did someone take the sack of money that he had? Because he's a money lender.
I was about to say, like, why does the moneylender not have any money?
Makes no sense whatsoever.
That's a good shot. Yeah. How much is in this sack of money?
You see, like on the floor, kind of like next to the little couch where his body is now slumped. There is a sack that contains 150 gold.
Isn't lending a whole heck of a lot of money out, but
Yoink,
Yup.
yoink.
Ragnar will yell back, "Be sure to cover the body when you're done."
Jin kind of stops, looks over at Ragnar, kind of looks around, puts the other couch cushion on top of him, and like kind of slowly walks away.
you will have to explain to Captain Thundereth on the way out that we made a bit of a mess.
Yes.
It doesn't seem like we damaged anything, so that's good. Better than my last trip here.
So what you doing?
Going upstairs, talk to Captain Thundereth,
Heading out.
Yep.
but
Follow
then basically leaving.
Okay. I won't bother just putting you up there. What do you say? You say the captain? Oh, we made a mess.
Yes, we.
No
Laryl.
But we did make a mess. There's a bit of a blood stain.
The
on
devil
the
just like
bowels of your ship.
disappeared, like turned to ash and
Yep.
vanished,
gone.
right?
Yep.
Yes. There is. We left some of a body downstairs. Apologies, but there.
Thumb of a body?
Yes, we are taking the rest with us for questioning. It is under arrest.
I'm going to put this on your cleaning fee, Gorion. I'll add it to your tab.
All right. Everything else is
All right.
undamaged, though.
Well, that's better than usual.
I thought so too.
High five. Holds up a hand for a high five.
He high fives her back.
Yes. Slight mess we can deal with. Give you a bit of a discount this time.
Ooh.
Because I don't have to replace any furniture.
It doesn't look like it. It looks like all your furniture's coverings are red. That's good
That's
for
a
us.
weird
move.
Haven't
That's
you
a
ever seen
choice.
Deadpool? Haven't you ever seen Deadpool? That
This
guy's
is-
got it wrong.
What's a
He's got the
Deadpool?
brown couches.
Yeah, this is the low lantern. The red upholstery is a
What?
deliberate choice.
Why does everyone keep calling my name? What do you want, dumbasses?
Upholstery, red upholstery.
Not your name, bro. The color. I guess it's the same color as your face, but
Come. Before we head up to the upper city to go investigate this, I could use a bite to eat and an hour to rest shortly.
An hour to rest shortly.
although
Yeah, because I need to heal up the 20 HP I'm missing. Before we go fight a whole shitload of guards. Come,
Are
we,
there
we
any,
shall visit our friend. We must head to the Seven Sons trading coster and visit our friend Klim Jasso. Make sure he made it out okay. He did promise us sandwiches.
He did.
It's true.
oh yeah. If he's in a market area out there, I've got quite a bit of shit to sell.
Same.
Sandwiches. I could use a sandwich.
I don't actually know where the Seven Sons trade. I mean, Gorion would know where the Seven Sons is. I'm sure Luke knows where the Seven Sons is.
See if it's on this map. I assume it would be Seven Sons. Imagine
would
it would be
guess it's in the
near the
wide?
wide. I would imagine it's in the wide.
Yeah.
Sorcerer's Sundry, Shrine of the Shuffering, Fellow Gears Fireworks.
Do I even have Seven Sons in my old ass map?
Luke, you went the owner of a shitty restaurant in fucking South
You wanna
Park there. It's a water suffering.
Bring in a Kung Pao. You got a shitty chicken? This is Sorcerer's Sundries and the Shrine of the Shuffering. You want a shitty Shuffering? I don't think that it's on this map.
I don't think it's on my map either, and I have 90 things on my map. But is that the Jasso family, or they own the struggling Seven Sons Trading Coster, a long-standing trade organization. I assumed that our friend Klim Jasso, that we pulled out of the thing down below, he said he owned a business or whatever.
Yep.
I assumed
Imagine it
you...
would probably be in the wide then.
Eh.
Because I thought there would be a place for it on the
It
map,
would-
honestly.
Well, it would be in the lower city, especially if it's a struggling trade house. But it might be close to where the wide is. It might be near Baldur's Gate. The Baldur's Gate in
He said
Baldur's
the name
Gate.
of the thing in the
He
thing.
said the he said the
He said
thing.
the thing.
Right here, probably.
The Jasso family is, of course, a noble family, and the nobles all live in the upper city. It doesn't necessarily mean that their businesses need to be in the upper city, but we'll see. If you're planning to head to the fucking Klim Jasso's business, you can do so.
I wanted a place to have a short rest. The other option is that we go to my house, which is nearby where we are right now.
With your one cup and
Yeah, and I'm just like, I'm going. Everyone else can stand.
I'm going to have tea. Would you like tea? I'll have a cup. Then you can have the cup. Then you can have the cup.
roll for a cup initiative.
But what about the sandwiches?
Yeah,
Could
it's,
definitely use a sandwich.
basically, I want to take a short
Great as
rest.
one sandwich.
I thought it might be a weird. I didn't think it was a great idea to take a short rest in the low lantern, just in case fucking people come. Some people come.
The
Well,
guard
I guess-
comes back with
I was gonna say,
reinforcements.
well, the guard wouldn't, because he's getting the fuck out of there, because he's not gonna no one's gonna look too kindly on the guy that let his boss get killed, because he was like, nah,
Right.
fuck that, I ain't getting involved. Then I was thinking, like, oh, well, Rhea ran out shouting, he killed him. But who's she gonna go fucking yell that to? The Flaming Fist? They're not gonna arrest me. They're
Also,
gonna
the
be
flaming
like,
fist that she's
Yeah.
avoiding.
yeah, they're just gonna look at him and be like, high five, Gorion, you totally killed that guy. Like, yes, I did.
Also, it's Baldur's Gate. Oh, she killed him. It's like, oh yeah, who is it this time?
Who died now?
Yeah,
Like the
exactly.
second
died
one
now?
in an
It's
hour.
also the Low Lantern. The Low Lantern is a bit of a seedy place.
She comes running out in the street. He killed him. He killed him. He hears echoing from like 2 blocks over. He killed him. He killed him. It's just
And
someone
like
that's
nearest
going-
people are like, and
They all look for like a second. They're like, what a fucking weirdo. And they just carry on their
I
day.
can't hear you.
There's a they hear it so many times. There's a fucking parrot on like the railing going, "He killed him." Ah!
Yep.
You know, it's that common. The parrots learned how to say it.
I mean,
Yeah,
we didn't investigate.
Ragnar knows what goes on.
We didn't investigate the deaths of those seagulls or whatever it was. All the dead birds.
They were poisoned by something.
They were, Red. I think Red checked it out.
Stung,
Found they were
yeah.
stung to death.
Stung and poisoned.
By the devil,
And poison.
probably.
On the horned devil, yeah, that we just dealt with.
I don't think the spine devil had poison. I don't remember, and I don't remember their stat block off.
I don't recall any of us getting poisoned from it.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
I don't think it
Ragnar
hit
knows
us,
what-
but-
Ragnar knows what goes on in this town. He deals with the aftermath.
Someone has to clean it up.
Yeah.
All right.
Wait, does
Here we
that
go.
mean
The janitors
Ragnar
don't
is
try to
technically
stop the
the
mess from
city's-
happening. They just sweep it up after.
Yep.
They're not a pre-janitor.
a predator? No.
Predator?
All right,
really?
So are you
We're-
going to
There's-
find
there's a
uh,
word.
the
going
shop?
to we're going to the sandwich place to. Yeah, we're going to the shop to go get our free sandwich and have a short rest, and then we'll go into the wide so Jin can do some shopping because that puts us into the upper city anyways.
Yup.
On our way to go beat the shit out of a whole bunch of upper city guards.
Oh, you head towards where I don't even remember what the fuck his name of his place is. Something Costner, something Kevin Costner, Waterworld, blah blah blah.
I just had it.
You see what?
It's the Seven Sons, Cloud Jasso, the Seven Sons Trading Coster.
There you go.
My random ass list of patriarch families.
You find the trading coster, and it looks, you'd imagine like a trading coster would have like a table outside with all sorts of like adventuring gear on it, and like you kind of showcase. In Baldur's Gate, a lot of the stores and stuff like that, it's like there's the stores and there's like marketplaces where it's like a stall with all the stuff outside. The trading coster is like a building with like stuff outside as well. And on your approach, you can see that it doesn't look like there's a lot of stuff outside. In fact, as you approach the building, you see the building is kind of like not boarded up, but it looks pretty disheveled. And sat outside of the building is just Clem sitting there on the ground, kind of like a street peddler on like a blanket. And he's got some various knickknacks arrayed out in front of him, like dinnerware and silverware and like different niceties that you imagine like a noble family would have dashed around their house to kind of showcase their wealth more than anything. He sees you guys approach and he's like, oh, my saviors. Yes, my saviors. Come. Hi, how are you? It's so good to see you.
Hi.
Hello,
He looks-
Clem. It is
just
good that you
fucking-
made it out alive.
He
We
looks
were worried
almost as
when you
bad.
ran off.
Yeah, he's like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was so scared and so hurt. I really had to poop, and I have poop shyness. I can only poop on my own toilet.
Well, why
It's
didn't
been-
you
it's-
just poop down there? Though that is where the poop goes. You could have saved your poop the trip.
Oh, it's fine. It's the poop of the world. It likes to see everything. No, I was so scared. I had to get out of there. Please forgive me for running out on you. I'm so sorry, but look, you hale and hearty adventurers have made it through.
Yes. Yes, we have.
We're here for a
You
free
must-
sandwich?
Yes,
Yes,
we
you
have.
must be here for the offer of sandwiches. Please, come back
Aye.
to my blanket.
I knew there were sandwiches.
Yes.
Did you see this guy's a noble?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mr.
He
Clem,
comes from a noble family.
Yes, and it's as does Philip. So Philip's actually and he's not used to this seeing. It's like it seems kind of odd to have such nice silverware just out on a blanket like this. Like, is this just to showcase the nicer stuff inside?
His face like twitches a bit. He's like, He's trying to quickly formulate a lie. He's like, no.
It's not
My family is destitute. Destitute, I tell you. My mother is dead. My father's very ill. Can barely walk, and when he does, he soils himself. It's just me and my 3 brothers left. And to be honest, they're all kind of just waiting for their part of the inheritance, and they weren't very happy when I turned back up, because you see, what was 3 ways is now back to 4. And the business is failing. Here I am rattling on. See him reach into like a little pouch, and he pulls out like the most basic butter bread sandwich that you can imagine. You see it's got the thinnest slice of cheese imaginable on it, and some questionable smelling ham. Please, he just pulls it out of like a sack.
I take it, but without. I pick off the questionable ham, and then I'll eat a little bit of it.
Timothy will eat the questionable ham.
It's not. You could taste it's like. It's on its way out. Like this is ham that has not been refrigerated properly.
That's
it's
fine.
starting to get that little bit of like sliminess on it. It's not like terrible. It's not inedible.
It's perfectly fine for Timothy. Timothy enjoys it regardless.
This is perfect, just like what I used to have at the monastery.
Yes. Who the hell are you?
Gorion sits down kind of beside him, but off of his Cellen
Red
blanket,
chuckles
and
and
has
goes-
a short rest for an hour.
Red chuckles and goes, "That's the new guy. That's what Gorion
guy.
says.
The new guy.
Yes, we lost the new guy, sadly.
Yes.
Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that.
So this is our new
Ragnar.
guy.
Ragnar, nice to meet you, sir.
He extends a hand, slightly slimy with ham. But
If
That's his fun.
if we're taking an hour rest,
Go ahead.
I will begin I want to begin sketching over a spell from the spell book in that hour. I don't need anything else in the long rest besides listening to everyone and eating the cheesy toast.
I don't remember if you can
1
actually
hour.
get the benefits of a short rest if you're doing that, though.
Correct.
I don't need any of the benefits either way, so it's a
Okay.
win-win.
Because I think, you're utilizing that hour to, like, draw
Yes.
with calligraphy, the new spell, and all that stuff. So it's like, short rest, you're not supposed to be doing anything
I
else
don't
but
need
relaxing.
any
and-
benefit of the short rest.
Okay.
So that's perfectly fine.
I want to look over. I want to look over his like what he was showing, and then, depending on what's there, decide whether or not to just go to another trader to actually get shit.
Yeah, you look over, like, the supplies with air quotes that he has available, and it's really, like I said, it's like china that was in a china cabinet somewhere that you only maybe eat on once a year, some kind of older silverware, like nice candlestick looking things. It kind of looks like he went through his house and was like, I could sell this, and I could sell this. And started grabbing things off the shelves. He's destitute, like their family's got nothing. Imagine that he probably doesn't have a whole lot here of actual use to, say, an adventurer, unless you really want candlestick holders or various knickknacks.
I'm good.
Humble figurines. There's an anime
Do the-
figurine of some weird girl in an overexposed pose with just enough panties showing to make somebody buy it.
That finally
I'm looking at so many of us.
tracking. Oh, it still didn't.
It's
I'll
the
just
same-
say
one
remember
would be,
your
a
fucking
wholesome
hit
one
dice.
would
It's
be
so
a
annoying.
Nezuko. Okay, Nezuko would be wholesome.
Yep. Hey, Nezuko's also a Disney princess.
Yes, she is.
I will just write down that I used 2 because D&D Beyond.
I look
piece
at
of shit.
I look at that figure and I go, lad, if you're able to produce and make more of these, they'll sell like hotcakes.
Oh, I've got. So he pulls
I
out like a
know.
box. I've got some other ones, and you see that these are the
There we
ones.
go. Put these out. Put these
it's-
ones out front and center.
It's like Fan Expo all over again, where he shows out the more perverted thing in the box that he's
There
not
we
allowed
go.
to display.
The back room.
Men of culture.
Don't worry, lad. I only have one hand.
That poor guy.
It's like I'm not sure I get the
I only
reference.
got one right hand. Well, I mean, he's silly. He's like, "You want 2 mouse pads?" I'm like, "Dude, I only have one hand, like that. I rest my. I only can use my mouse with one hand. Not
No,
needing that.
It's for
meant it
one
more as
wear.
logical,
For when
but-
one wears out, you just have a backup ready to
but,
go.
you know, it's like, God, been trying to use the left sister lately. Not as experienced. Anywho,
You can hang around for an hour, getting your short rest.
Are
and,
there other traders like in the area that are actually selling, weapons? and
in
shit?
this
Will be
area,
in the wide, there will be.
in the wide is where the big marketplace is.
The party token,
kind of
looking
like
at it, it emphasizes how much red is just Red Skull.
Is just red.
It's just Red Skull.
He's very.
What?
Can I ask Klim?
Just look at him. Look how
like,
fucking red his face
Right,
is. He is
so
the Red
what
Skull
you'll-
from Marvel.
So while Lord Klim, while your wares are not exactly plentiful, you at least probably have some decent knowledge about the merchants around here. Yeah.
Well, my business has been the family business. What are you after? Candlesticks?
No, more in line with weapons.
Ah, yes. Well, there's several places in the wide.
I don't
Have
know where.
my
I
book.
figured out where the Jahasso fucking villa is, where he lives.
Yeah, in the upper city.
He lives up here, in that building. Or
I
his.
thought I might have seen his
That's-
mother having tea with
that's
my
his
mother at one
family.
point.
I do have the villas of every single one of the royal families, or not royal, but higher up families in the upper city. Forgot I had
Patriarchs.
that. I forgot that I had that.
Where's my Baldur's Gate Gazetteer? 158. There it is. If you're looking for shops and all that, basically whatever you're looking for is just in the wide.
Okay.
If you're looking for armories, it's in the
probably
wide. If you're
make
looking
our
for
way-
general store, it's in the wide. If you're
Are
looking
we
for-
are we all in here after the short rest, right? Or are me and Gorion short resting while he's shopping?
Are you shopping while everyone else is short resting, Jin, or are you just?
Yeah, I'm good. I don't need to necessarily rest. If they're cool with me going to the wide, it's like I'll be right back. Going.
We
Do a
will,
little bit
we
of
will
browsing,
find you,
perhaps a
Jin.
little bit of haggling.
Do not get
Appreciate
into.
it.
Try not to get into trouble.
Can I?
God, I'd rather avoid it, honestly.
Red wants to ask Jen, can you do me a favor? And then he's gonna be like, I'll compensate you.
What's up, old time? Oh,
I need a diamond worth about 50 gold.
Jin
Yeah.
gives a slow forming smirk. He's like, I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, mate.
So Jin is going to the wide to negotiate, possibly haggle, and maybe if something's not being, tended to or looked at, sticky fingers might come out. Thorne's not here anymore, so Jin has to pick up the slack.
We're splitting the party during a short rest. Got it. Because I'm telling you, it's taking an hour. So if you're heading off on your own while they're piddling around, you're not getting any help from anyone else or anything that happens.
Oh God.
There is if you need a diamond that
Ragnar,
badly,
you
we
should
could go to
with
Little
Jen, maybe.
Calamshan. Little Calamshan's got a jewelry store. Involves leaving the city.
Imagine a lot of things that you would be looking for spell components and stuff like that. You could find at Sorcerer's Sundries.
The Callum Jewel Emporium in Little Calamshan.
Oh,
Sorcerer's Sundries is actually in the lower city. I
Yeah,
thought
no,
it was
we-
in
Most,
the-
Actually, you know
a lot of the stores are in the lower city. It's just the wide is like a giant ass farmers market, basically, where people go to
So
sell their stuff separately.
Oops.
So you know what, Luke? Yes, I am splitting because I'm going shopping. I don't doubt. I have very.
Well, the thing is,
So anything
does
that
anyone else
happens, I'm
want to
going
shop?
Shopping.
That's good. You have to take into account there are 4 other people that may or may not want to shop. If I spend 20 minutes role playing with you shopping, then I have to spend 20 minutes role playing the party shopping. So if everyone plans to shop, then I'm going to ask you to just hold off and shop for a minute. You can split off on your own while everyone's in the wide shopping. But I don't want to just sit RP shopping for the next hour and a half because you wanted to go ahead.
Literally the only thing that I could use are magical weapons. It's like the only thing I'd be looking for, and I don't think we're going to find any, let alone be able to afford them.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of coinage you guys are working with.
Oops.
Yeah,
You gave it to us.
Don't
I don't
need
keep track
anything.
of it.
What, Luke? You're not tracking it?
Nope.
Gorion can't count high enough to keep track of it, so it's not his
Once
job.
I tell you, you get X, Y, and Z, I never think of it again.
Well, I mean,
And
you
then
did.
when you use it in battle, I'm like, oh yeah, you guys have that.
Well, I mean, you did give me
I
that
got-
Vorpal sword.
We have
Remember
over
that,
1,000
right?
Oh, yes.
gold. We have over 1,000 gold in the party loot, and we have 410 loose gold because we converted the silver, and we have a couple other things that need to be sold.
I think we all have
And
like
I got,
200.
like-
we all have like $200 too.
That's excluding.
Yeah,
the
well,
200.
I have 200. Yeah, we all I
I missed
personally
a
have
0.
207 right now. So
You got the 200 from when we completed, and then you got the extra 150 that none of us knows about from the money lending man.
Amric's sack. The sack of coin.
I would have. No, I would have. That I would have given to the rest of the party.
To the
That
party
I'm
loot?
not too.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, well, it's because you saw me. Gorion was literally like, "Go check him," and it's like watching me as I.
I have to know
I didn't
this
make any
because I need
rolls.
to add it to the
I
party
wasn't-
loot.
I wasn't-
Otherwise, I assume
that's
you
my
have
bad.
it.
I mean,
That's
technically, I
my-
wasn't
that's my
watching you
bad.
loot them. I said, "Hey, go loot them," but I didn't like watch you do it. So if you came back and were like, "Yeah, he had knives," you'd be like, "Okay." Gorion
I don't want to
believe you.
dissuade you from trying to steal anything or doing what you wanted to do. I just don't want to drag out
Okay.
shopping
I
for
know,
longer
and I
than
get
is
Now that we're
necessary.
talking about it, now I kind of want to shop.
You want to go shopping?
Yes.
That's fine and dandy. I prepared for this session to have shopping.
All right,
Okay.
we short
We-
rest,
we
then we
gotta
go
finish-
shopping.
Yeah, let's short rest, then we go shopping. It'd be perfect.
Yeah, let's just do that then.
Okay, we short rested. Let's go shopping.
Let's go shopping.
Goodbye, Clem.
Shopping!
Good luck on selling things.
He's like looking down. Oh, no customer. Okay.
Do you have
Thanks,
any plus
thanks.
one weapons, Clem?
He grabs a candlestick and then grabs another candlestick. Look, plus 1 candlesticks.
Goodbye, Clem.
Yes, wish you well, Clem.
At least
maybe
you
Mother
have your
can
health.
hook you up with some new traders to help you with your wares.
Oh, I'm sure I'll bounce back. Just real quick here. Just a momentary hiccup, that's all. Just a momentary hiccup.
Oh, well, just give off a lip and all that.
Yes, puffs his chest out a little bit. And then it just kind of like, oh, I don't have the energy for that. And you've eaten all my sandwiches.
You'll notice that Philip didn't eat his.
Well, no, he only had the one sandwich.
Huh.
Oh, he had a bag. He had a bag full of sandwiches.
Oh, I thought you were saying he only had the one sandwich.
That
He
was
pulled
the,
out of his-
that was the joke.
Oh.
Yes, he has one sandwich.
Yeah, I didn't have any of his one sandwich. once
I get a
Gorion,
bite. No, you get it. It's like
Once
Gorion's
Gorion-
house all over it.
once Gorion saw what was being produced, he's like, "Well, that's fine. That is too sad for me to have some.
Yes, I'm not hungry after all.
I will just go to the subway in the wide.
Wait, is there a Quiznos close by?
There's subways
card.
everywhere. There's always subways everywhere.
Right next to the Starbucks.
So the intent is to go shopping.
I just want if anything, I just want to see what the price of the fucking weapons are, so I know. More than anything else, I just want to know what the price is to plan for later, because I don't expect to be able to afford them now.
You know that if you're looking for magic weapons, magic items, things of that ilk, Sorcerer's Sundries would probably be the place to go for that. There's
all
going
the
to
way
be
over
blacksmiths.
there.
There's gonna be blacksmiths in the wide and stuff like that.
Surely
Like,
Sorcerer's
finding
Sundries must have a
magical-
stand in the wide for...
Yes, come. This is our out store.
They got a pop-up in the wide, so that they... Because that's where all the foot traffic is.
Yeah, we have an Audi setup and we have an any setup. The any setup is
They have
over here
limited
inside.
things at the pop-up in the wide, and then it's like, oh, if you're looking for specialty stuff, oh yeah, you gotta go to the main store down over in Heapside.
They're the most famous store in Baldur's Gate. They don't need that. Everyone knows where Sorcerer's Sundries is. And if you don't, someone will just tell you where it is.
What if there's tourists?
Tourists ask questions. Hey, where's the bathroom? Where's a good place to eat? Where can I get a +1 longsword?
We're gonna get a happy
Oh.
ending.
The wide.
Plenty of places.
that you got to go the wide. You can find the narrow. It'll just cost you more.
Oh.
Oh
Oh.
my god.
Oh.
I'm here all night, folks.
Fuck.
Yeah, there's a slaughterhouse too. We can go to Ham Hawk's slaughterhouse.
Amhawks?
Ham Hawk's. Ham Hawk. Oh, yeah, Ham Hawk's slaughterhouse.
Chicken hawk.
Oh no, that's outside the city.
Oh.
Boo.
Oh, there's a map that still has
Are we-
Thorne on it.
Are we going to the wide or are we going to Sorcerer's Sundries?
I guess.
Sorcery Sundries.
Luke's being no fun, so we're going to Sorcerer Sundries.
You can go to the wide thereafter. I'm just not giving you a just random stall. This has a man in the wide. Like, hey, yes, come buy my stuff. Oh,
It's because he's
everyone
prepared a
knows
map for Sorcerer Sundries, and he's gonna make damn well sure that we go to it.
I have the map just because I want to showcase the map just because it's a cool looking map. I have no qualms of you
Oh,
not
God.
going to it.
Look at all them colored lights.
And there's not.
I
That's
can
just.
see nothing.
That's just the
I
map.
saw a glimpse of
There's
line.
there's no light on
I
this.
see
Just
it.
the map in general has fucking
Oh, prismatic lights shooting out of
Get
the center
everywhere.
of it.
yes.
That's weird.
It
How
makes
does
no
Gorion
sense.
have night vision and I don't? What the hell?
I have night vision and I don't see shit.
And
I can see through the window.
yeah, I'm looking
I
through
can
the
see
window.
darkness.
You're looking through the window. I'm looking at it
Perhaps.
through all of your eyes.
Perhaps you just need to open your eyes, Red.
I see lots.
I'm looking through-
I'm going in. Don't know if any of
Focus
you lot are
thing?
coming in with me.
Yes. Oh God,
Yeah, what's a
that was really fucking disorienting when you pinged the map while I was dragging my token.
Yeah, I did the exact same thing. God
I think this.
damn.
I think the multi lights fit this specific setting because we're in a sorcerer.
This is
shop.
just
It-
the map.
It should
Just
feel.
the map itself. Like
know,
I was
but,
confused.
I'm just.
I had to go and look at the actual file to see that it's actually on this because I was like, "There's no lights on it. What's happening?"
The fuck
So
is
the
that-
token
is that
that's
a-
on the map for me, I can't use.
Too many straight
So I dropped
lines.
an extra one.
For it
Oh
to
look,
be
they got
not-
guns just for
Oh,
Jin.
there we go. Oh, that fixed it. Good
Weird.
shout.
Why do they have
They
a
got-
rug
I-
of
I-
potions?
They got birds.
Because that can't be a table, because some of them are cut off, so that must be just be a rug of potions.
I tell a blue and green Kelso
Oh,
to
they
stay
do have
put in.
guns right
They got
here,
guns for
Luke,
Jin.
Just to fucking fuck with you even more.
Oh my
Not my
god,
map.
look at the guns!
I didn't make it.
Oh, there we go.
Look at this place.
There's
There's a blunderbuss
Gorion-
over there.
Gorion will very carefully
know.
walk up to the. He will very cautiously and trepidatiously walk forward to the counter, being very careful not to bump into anything or knock something over. Like, I don't think I
They
can
have
afford
bird-
a lot
they
of
have
the things
bird
in here.
things. Bird knickknacks.
Oh no, what has happened to that bird? Oh, it's a wind-up bird.
It's just a cool looking map. I liked it.
Hello.
Oh, this bird's even better.
Hello, bald tiefling in a chair. And that is a very lovely bird you have there.
Oh
Straight
yes,
Prismatic in here, it's beautiful.
it's wonderful. Don't you like the aura? Can't your chi just breathe? Look at that bird! Look at that bird!
I saw that one. Because like the one on this
Looks like a
table's a
Furby.
wind-up bird. That one's just some fucking fat, like
It's just a burb.
like a
it's
pusheen
just a burb.
fucking character.
Yeah, this is out of Angry Birds or something.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, that's a chuckable one then. That's pretty good.
What kind of bird is it
Hand-
that's sitting
hand
on the?
grenade.
So Gorion can add it to his list. Where's my bird?
See, this is why he hates shopping. He takes us shopping, and we're like, we're not interested in buying everything. Let's just look at everything at the store and draw.
I wanted to show you the
out.
map because I thought it was a cool map. I'm happy you like the map, and it's burbs.
There's a ladder up here. There's a terrace. Oh man, there's a there's a catwalk. I'm ready to go.
Just chilling, reading.
You gonna go strut on that catwalk?
I better believe it.
Wouldn't be the
Actually,
first time for him.
Were those crows
Be
or
glad.
seagulls at the low
Seagulls.
lanterns? Okay. Multiple. I gotta write them into my bird journal. My pen's dying. God damn it. I'm gonna
Red
have to
will
get another
approach
pen.
and ask, "Do you guys, by any chance, buy spell books or sell diamonds?"
He points to like a shelf in the corner. We got diamonds. It's like a candy store where you can just reach in with like a scoop and fill a little baggie with your chosen denomination of monetary value.
Do all that zip baggy scoop, kind of play with them a little bit, like like the places that sell all the multicolored rocks.
The rocks,
there.
the
You gotta
rocks.
stick your hand in there and play with it a little bit, like
Yeah.
everybody does, because it
Like,
feels
that
good
one's
and
super
satisfying.
smooth, and then you wonder why you have a
Yeah.
cold in the next couple of days.
Yeah, do that, zip it up, get the 50 gold diamond, put it on the counter, and I put 2 spell books on the counter and ask, "Can you give me some penance for this, perhaps? Something."
Thumbing through them, looking at them. Like, these contain what, like 1st to 2nd level spells?
It is, just for context, so you know, it is spellbook 1 and 2 that you handed me in my handout.
I have to go look at my.
Spellbook 1 has 6 first level: Burning Hands, Detect Magic, Disguise Self, Fog Cloud, Ray of Sickness, and Silent Image. Spellbook 2 is also all first level spells, and it only has 5: Charm Person, Find Familiar, Identify, Magic Missile, and Sleep.
Looking them over, like pretty basic ass spells. An idea though for how I can fleece more money out of people. So I was thinking, when like you do a spell scroll, it just says the whole fucking spiel that I gave out earlier. It's like, no, they're not worth a whole heck of a lot. I can give you, see here, I can give you maybe 8 gold for the 2 of them. They're all first level basic ass spells. Your beginning level wizard knows magic missile. It'd be hard to push these off on someone who isn't like a 12-year-old or something.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. Maybe, 8 just feels kind of like, how about a nice round 10? How about that? And normally, when people give me ideas, I'm sure people know me, but I always say it's a dumbass idea. But I have to say, your idea, it might not be that dumb.
This old man with this wrinkled ass forehead. A persuasion check.
Okay.
Try checking the MSRP. The MSRP doesn't cover spell books that aren't fancy.
Ouch.
That's pretty
Ouch.
good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. So, I'm being fairly generous with 8, to be honest with you. These are... But what are those ones bound in again? Hold on. That could also influence... Because one of them is bound in, like, something that looks like... No, I'm thinking of a
Skin?
different... One of them is bound in, like, skin or
That's
something
the
like that,
boss's
isn't it?
spell
Yeah, I was
book.
gonna say, that's probably
not-
the one she had, the necromancer
Yeah.
lady.
One is copper, one's got like, I think like a...
Red leather.
Yeah.
Bound in red leather, and one is with the personal look. The one has a personal rune of the owner, the previous owner, which I don't remember what I said. It was like, look, how am I supposed to move this? The guy's, it's like someone just stamped fucking unstoppable on it. Like someone just branded it. What am I supposed to do with this? Can't move this.
You copy
Look,
them
I can
and
certainly stop it.
you rip the cover off. You put a new cover on it.
Oh my god.
It's more,
Dust jacket.
the page is just much for the binding, the rebinding of it. Oh,
All right. 8 gold, and I put the 2 spell books, and then I
anything, I
pull
don't
out
think
the
I
50
do.
gold for the diamond, which I'm assuming is 50 gold only.
Yep, I don't like to upcharge on the diamonds or stuff like that because
All right.
it's worth a thing. So that's
It's worth the thing.
it's worth a thing. else looking to shop?
Hello.
Yeah,
Do you have
I'm
magical
looking at,
weapons?
We do.
You have
What do you
mauls
learn?
and/or great axes with numbers in front of them.
Numbers in front of them. We have a fine selection of weaponry, my good friend. She points over to like a case. So here, come with me. Just goes walking over here and starts like flipping it like a
Careful.
Rolodex, and the case just like spins. And every rotation is like, this is swords, this is like maces, this is axes.
Do they have price tags beside them?
Oh, it says ask for details. Interested? Ask an associate.
Oh, look, that one is a +1 maul. How much is that one?
Oh, all of our +1 weapons. Let me see here. Let me go back and look at the notes. Goes back and looks at her notes. She's like, I could charge you about 600 gold for a +1 weapon.
Do I burn a rage so that I can get angry and persuade with strength?
Look what I need.
Do you know who I am? I would probably... even evil Gorion is not stupid enough to probably come smashing the fancy wizard place, because there's probably all sorts of fancy wizard people that know fancy
You
wizard
would imagine
things.
so.
Yep. Sir Philip will come over.
Gorion's
you see-
dumb, but he's not stupid.
Yeah. Sir Gorion there, here's Sir Gorion. Mr. Gorion
Oh
there.
no, everyone's a knight again. God damn it.
Mr. Gorion, he's quite well known around these neighborhoods. He's done a great job of keeping this place quite safe. Isn't there any possible way you could, like, give him some sort of discount or something? Because, you could say that even Gorion shops here, and he'll try and persuade this person.
Sure.
18?
Pretty good.
It's not bad.
I was gonna see if I could help, but I'm probably the advantage help is probably not gonna matter with that.
Coming in hot and she's like, he's got. She leans over the counter, like beckons you, puts her elbows on the counter. Come here. Lean a little closer.
Oh my, you have
Got a
wonderful
bit of a-
eyes.
Oh, thank you. Got a bit of a reputation for smashing the place up. You really need to smash it up more. I mean, he
But
does a good job already of it, but I can. This is.
Gorion's
Heads
over
not
on the
really
side.
smash
He's
themselves.
doing the fucking. He's like like smiling and like poking his fucking index fingers together, like.
If I can knock it down to 560, that's about as
Well,
far as I could go.
It's
560.
Thank you, love. I mean,
Gotta turn a profit, you know? And I don't really want to make that one mad.
I've been with him for a couple of days now, and it's rather unsettling when he gets mad. Yes, I'm
See.
really not too sure how I quite feel about that just yet. I have some apprehensions.
I'm sure it's better that he's on the side of the law, though, and not on the
Oh.
against it.
Certainly. Oh my goodness. Yes, wrongdoers don't want to face him head on, as I have been told.
I can see why not.
Yes. Well, thank you very much for your understanding and for your consideration.
Of course, of course.
Tiffany.
Can I please have a discount?
Do we want to spend all the party loot on that? 'Cause that'd be
Well, I mean,
pretty good.
I can dump
half of it.
$200 towards it. It would be 360 out of the party loot
360.
Yeah.
because I would
We can do
I would use
that.
my
I'm-
money
Yeah,
for as
Which
much.
we
as-
can do, yeah.
It's
I'm
like
good
no
with that,
matter
yeah.
no matter how good of a weapon I get, I'm never going to be able to deal out the kind of
Yeah,
damage
yeah.
that Gorion does. Like,
But it's also
I
the
need
thing
to
I'm
smite things.
the thing I'm looking at is this, like, meta knowing that pretty soon we're probably going to be in hell fighting hell things. If we
Yes.
start running into damage resistances to normal weapons, I'm completely fucked. Because hitting
Yeah.
things with a weapon is the only thing I can do.
It's
Yeah,
what,
you
it's
are-
what I
you
do.
are-
At,
tank,
at this
yeah.
point, we all,
It's the same
except
problem
for the
rogues
magic
have.
casters, we all are.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, so I will subtract 360 from the party loot for thy sword.
Thank you, sir or madam.
You had that all ready to go.
I was waiting.
Yeah,
I will make sure that I tell all of the things whose skulls I crushed, that they was crushed so cleanly from a thing from Sorcerer's Sundries.
Oh, okay.
Good
I mean, that's kind of
plenty
So
of
should-
advertisement.
But then they won't come shopping because their skulls will be crushed. Can you
No.
say it loudly?
Oh, yes, very loudly.
All right, okay, I think we can deal with that. We can work with that.
Gotta go hunt down a mall. I gotta go. Oh, first I gotta delete 200 gold from my inventory. Or do I? Or do I?
Red will go up to Jen and be like, "Well, have you found anything?"
I'm
Edgy boy.
looking at
I will.
want to
You kind of remind
see
me
what
of,
they have.
of some other kids of mine.
Dragon
my idea of
Slayer
who.
Mall.
Kind of
You
remind
know,
me
any
of Fens
40-year-old.
a little bit. I don't know. You don't know that name, but
Fez.
he had a great spirit and was always cheery,
I
but
mean, if you
emotional.
really like, I can call you a son of a bitch if I would.
You son of a bitch.
I'll say it with a lisp.
And enunciate your lips really like a lot. You son of a bitch.
I'm looking for a crossbow, you son of a bitch.
There's a mall in here that destroys things like Wall of Force and Force Cage.
Oh god.
Oh,
Red
God.
just
I
got he
asked
just
the,
chuckles and just is like, "Ah, it
No.
felt good. It's home."
Oi, Philip, you done, or am I able to go next?
Oh, certainly, certainly. Yes, please, be my guest,
Appreciate
Mr.
it.
Jin. And please, no hitting on the staff, Mr. Jin. That's my job.
Yeah, I kind of slowly turn and I give like a raised, the Rock's raised eyebrow at fucking Proudmore. It's like, right, save them all for you. I know better than to step on another man's turn, lad. So, approach the proprietor. It's like, I understand you've got a selection of crossbows over there. Do you have a light crossbow potentially with a +1 or a number in front of it?
With a number in front of it, of course. You just have to keep spinning the rotation. You'll see light crossbows, you'll see hand crossbows, heavy crossbows, short bows, long bows, pretty bows for your hair.
Well, Mr. Jin, you would look rather smashing with a nice, like, fuchsia bow above your left ear.
Fuchsia? Rather,
Jin
rather
looks
dark.
down at his full, like, black and, like, gray, like, necktie and is like, right, fuchsia. That's
Splash
Such
of
a color.
color would. Splash of something a little brighter, maybe. Maybe a lavender?
Yeah,
Like
yes,
the same vein of the purples. I like purples.
yes. It would really bring out his eyes.
the glowing green eyes turn and look at you. It's like,
Gorion's gonna go sit on the boyfriend couch while everyone's shopping.
you're from a different type of lifestyle, aren't you, Philip?
Well, yes, of course, obviously. I mean, please.
Do you have a +1 light crossbow, and how much would that be
We
fetching?
do. Our +1 weapons start at $600. 600 gold, excuse me. Dollars.
Dollar.
Where am I? North
Dollars.
America.
Where'd that come from?
I'm in North America.
Right,
Sorry,
so
I've been
with-
traveling.
Would you see? I've also got quite a bit of weaponry here. I was looking to potentially sell or haggle for. Would you be able to knock that price down if I gave you? I've got.
See which pulls out like a set of those like comically small glasses that people wear when they're inspecting something. See what you have there. Put it up on the table.
So I pull out the 3 daggers that I got from Amric. I pull out a mace that I've also been carrying. I pull out 1, 2, 3, 4. The 4 sickles that we got from fucking the sewers because that's what they all fucking use.
Wondering what all that rattling was.
Gorion will
Actually, I'm
slip.
gonna keep
He'll,
the mace. I'm gonna
he'll
keep-
slip his fucking old
No.
maul into Jin's pocket. He's like, here, add this to the pile, and then he'll go back, sit back down.
Oh, perfect. So I put this. I'll put the mace,
They
the
don't
maul,
have to
the
carry it.
shield, sickles, and daggers. I was like, they're all fairly still, good condition, but basic. I don't know if you do your own enchanting or what have you, but these I can provide base material. Would you be up to perhaps knocking the price down on
Looking
on
it
that,
over.
crossbow and ammunition as well, please? The ammunition
Um,
just needs to be regular.
Yeah, as for the cost of those things, like a dagger is two gold. Is it really 2 gold? And then you usually get about 10% of the value of it, so you're getting like
2
20
silver.
silver. Yeah, two silver. Excuse me. not
No,
20
I like
silver.
your thing.
That
20
is 2
silver.
gold.
Also, 20
That is
silver
2
sounds
gold.
great.
I also put the pistol with the remaining ammo that we got from fucking
You mean the light
that
crossbow?
pirate.
That-
The fucking I wouldn't be here buying a light crossbow if that was the case.
You mean a light
I put
crossbow?
the
I mean,
pistol-
technically, wouldn't that be a hand crossbow? Because it was a handgun, like a pistol, right?
Yup.
So it'd be a
Yes.
hand crossbow.
Right now, Alex
There's
is
a
doing the
maul.
palm face. I hate you all so much.
I'm just
I
trying.
mean, a
Oh,
hand
mauls,
crossbow.
mauls were 10 gold, so that's not bad. I think I gave him to sell was.
It didn't give me the hand crossbow option for weapon mastery, so I'm going light, which I'm guessing is
God damn it, dog farted.
also probably
this
in
whip?
one hand.
Does that mastery or whatever, does that give you the loading, does it let you ignore the loading property on crossbows? Oh, wait, you're a cleric. Doesn't matter. You're never going to get another attack anytime soon.
Yup.
It doesn't matter for you.
I just
anyways.
need something. I just need something physical. in
Well, it's
case
just
you get
because
something
most
like, "Oh, yeah,
most
got-
crossbows have loading, meaning you can only shoot them once per turn, unless you have a
Yeah.
feat, the crossbow feat, to let you
Is
fast
loading now
load.
Yeah,
a
but
bonus
it was
action?
just yeah. It's I'm not too concerned about the loading thing. I wanted the mastery so I can take advantage of the extra feature like slow or vex or
Yeah.
shit like that.
Well, yeah, if you can only attack
that's
once,
why I
because you're a
took
cleric, you can only attack once anyway. So loading is irrelevant for you.
There we go. So
Yeah, it
So-
only factors in if you have multiple attacks. Yeah, well, you got like a handful of daggers, a couple of maces. Yeah, there's not.
one
you got
mace,
a couple.
a shield, a maul, 4 sickles, and a pistol.
And 3 daggers.
And the maul. I don't know if he said the maul.
He said them all.
Okay. The mauls were 10 gold if you're adding stuff.
Maul's worth 10 gold. Daggers are worth 2
Each.
and then 10%. So yeah, sure, I can give you. I can give you a slight discount off the 600, but it's not going to be.
Pistols were
much of the
250
ballpark.
gold.
Yeah, but that's the crossbow.
It was a laser pistol, right? Actually, no, never mind. It's not a laser pistol. They don't have. They're not worth anything.
Laser pistol.
No, they're not worth anything. They have no cost.
They have no cost because they're technically
They're too rare.
Is it?
magical.
Is it? Is it a joke? Is it a light
is a
crossbow or is it? Are we
You're
retconning?
fucking with him so hard that you made him believe something.
Well, it's just
Did
like,
You know, there's a
I'm gonna
silver.
buy
Yes,
a
in
There's a
real time.
silvered laser
It's-
pistol, and somebody explain to me how that works. Because there's
The
a
barrel's
silvered,
silver.
there's a silvered pistol and a silvered semi-automatic pistol, but then there's a silvered laser pistol.
Jesus.
For
Yeah,
space
if,
pretend the,
if it's an actual,
pretend the pistol
it's an
never
actual, like,
happened. It's not a pistol. Because
so it's a light crossbow.
sure.
Okay, so then I'll keep that.
To make use of
And-
your ability.
Yeah, to make use of the ability.
Well, if you're
And-
buying a +1 light crossbow right now, or
That's-
attempting to,
That was, yeah.
let's see, 2.5.
Unless I can get ammo, that's +1.
2. You can, but we don't generally track ammo. You could
Yeah.
find like silvered
Yeah,
sling bullets or something
fancy
like
ammo,
that.
or like plus
Yeah.
1 arrows and stuff like that you can track. But other than that,
Yeah, there we go.
standard
You
ammo
should have to get
we
like
never
a quill
track.
or
'cause
something, or like a bolt holder.
The only thing we really kind of keep track of is throwing implements because you can only have so many of those.
Yeah.
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 If
When I
it's
throw my
special stuff,
javelins
I don't
and
mind
stuff.
keeping. I don't mind keeping track of ammunition if it's gonna be special. If it's, I just want to see what price wise what it costs, and if I can bring it down with what I have.
I'm gonna do fucking math here now.
It's Dungeons and Dragons.
2.
You have to do math all the time.
Yeah.
Am I close?
Semi-automatic pistol.
Yeah, I was just looking. I was trying to figure out what the difference between a semi-automatic and a regular one was. I'm guessing the regular one has loading. Oh, it does have loading. Okay.
I would imagine so.
I think that's new. Because semi-auto is the semi-auto is brand
Magazine, I
new.
presume.
I can
Like
knock that. I can
also
knock
you-
that down to say a 580. With all of this, I'm sure I can unload some of it on new adventurers.
Right. So that's the +1 crossbow with ammunition or without.
We don't track ammo, so it's
Okay,
the
so if it's
+1
regular
crossbow.
ammo,
Yes.
then it's with
It's
it.
regular ammo. It doesn't matter because your crossbow is +1. So anything you fire from it is magical and does +1.
Yeah.
We did have those the couple of what were they, copper necklaces, a black and gold ring, and 2 moonstones.
We had we have yeah, we've got the
Junk?
dragon mask. We have
You have junk.
We do have 2 gold necklaces worth 25 gold each. We
That's
have
gold. Okay, I just put 2 times necklace.
moonstone-
Yeah.
2 moonstones worth 50 gold each.
Could we
also
put
have
those down to knock the price down to maybe a bit more?
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. That'll be 150 right there. Boom, for those 4 items. We also have a black ring with a pearl in it worth 125 gold. It's very ornate.
Gemstones you get full value on. Jewelry in that is it's worth 250 gold. You're not gonna get 250 gold for it. You know that.
We know that, but that's just it. It liquidates it so that
Yeah,
it's-
it gets it out of there. It is useful because it's a chunk of the pie kicking away. So what did you have worth of shit? I was coughing my face off.
Yeah, no worries. We got 2 moonstones worth 50 gold each. Moonstone.
Excuse me. Fuck.
And then 2 gold necklaces.
The moonstones will knock it down $100 because flat value on gems.
Put those on the table.
The necklaces they'll give you a flat 15 gold for.
All right, and then
You
a
said
black
a
ring with
ring
a
with a
pearl.
pearl?
Yeah, a black ring with a pearl worth 125 gold.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
black and
80
gold
gold
ring
for it.
with pearl.
80 gold for that, 15 gold for the 2 necklaces is 95, plus 100 for the 2 moonstones is 195 off of the 580, taking that down to 485, 385? 15? I did that math right? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I'm not confident in my math. What's going on? 385. I'm right. 385 is what you still owe.
Okay. Could I please grab 285 from the party loot, and then I'll put in 100 from my own?
We have 200 free gold after Gorion.
I thought there was like 1,000 in there.
Then
Oh well, yeah. Well, the total with the little gadgets. That was all of it. I said
Oh.
we have free 560 gold. That was including the 150 that
Okay.
Jim gave me from
So-
the guy.
Could we do the rest of the 200 free gold, and I'll put in 185 of my own?
Yeah, we can do that. Sure. Yep.
Alright.
Couldn't you spend all your money first?
Well, I
Yes.
just want my so.
He's a beat boop
185
robot.
for
He
me.
ate some of the money already.
Yeah.
Nom nom nom. This
Precious,
transaction has now taken place.
precious metals.
It's one of those Asian kitties that you put money down and it
Just
swipes
nom,
the
nom,
with
nom.
its paw.
Nom nom. I remember those.
Alright, so
okay.
185 from me to. And the 200 for free gold from party loot for the +1 light crossbow, please.
Yep. And I deleted the moonstone necklaces and the ring.
Thank you.
What was the crown worth?
250 gold.
Oh yeah, you didn't put the crown up either, did we?
And there's also a delicate porcelain dragon mask worth 25 gold. And we have some eye agates as well.
Agates.
10 gold each.
Yeah, those are
Agates,
just
yeah.
gems.
Yeah. We got 10 of them. There's 100 gold worth of them.
Is your shopping concluded?
Ooh.
Can't afford anything else.
I mean, I'm just
Before-
hanging on the
before
boyfriend
anything-
couch.
Do you have what is your selection of potions, and specifically those of healing?
We have plenty.
Red taps Jin on the back and hands him one health potion from the 4 that's currently in the party loot bag.
There's a whole bunch of potions in the general.
We found them.
General
Just
loot.
gotta ask me.
We
Just
found them
gotta
on
ask
Thorne's corpse.
me. Yup. I've
Found a
got
couple.
2.
Couple in that
And
dungeon.
guess
too,
what?
Didn't you?
Ragnar has a bunch of them on his belt too.
Yep. So yeah, Red will just hand Jin. Do you want 1 or 2?
It's not the place for handing off items, friends.
I know.
You know you got to pay for those, right? Would you bring those in? You can't
Those
bring
are
in
mine.
outside food and drink. Like that's.
Uh,
I don't bring my McDonald's into Arby's. You get me?
yeah.
Man,
Come on, Jin. Come on.
I want Arby's.
Come outside.
I
hand him the 1 potion outside.
love Arby's. I hate that there's no Arby's
Curly
around.
fries. That'd be good.
I got good milkshakes
So
actually.
you gotta go all the way to Delta. You gotta go all the way to fucking Aldergrove.
There's not one in Delta anymore, is there?
It should be.
hasn't it?
Not that I know of.
Like by Tawson
On-
Mills or something like that.
Oh, that.
Oh,
I
that
did-
way. No, I thought you meant the one.
Yeah,
on
Luke
Scott
and I are
Road,
both
so-
thinking
No,
the one
no,
on
yeah.
Scott Road.
God, no, that's been going for like
That's a
15
long
years
time.
or something. No, yeah, I think they built the Tawson Mills one's like the new one, the newest one. Then the only other one in BC is a pat between Aldergrove and Abbotsford, like 264th ish.
Close the one in Metrotown.
Oh yeah, it's been gone for years.
Oh. I don't know
Literally,
about
those
Metrotown.
only those two left.
If we're good on potions, then I'm done. Then I just wanted to get that. Now I have a physical option, which is
You
nice.
forget that I'm a cleric as well, and I went full heal
Well,
heal spec.
He also could have saved your life had he the ability to heal you. I imagine there's a gun shy thing there.
True.
Well, or
Red will-
if we knew that Jimmy had potions on that we could have just ripped off his belt and shoved down his throat.
While we're kind of going to the mansion, which is I'm assuming we're
Things
going,
like that don't always come up
Red will check everyone's
until it's
inventory
absolutely necessary.
and see how many potions everyone has and do like a tally with his little notepad.
I have 2.
You have 2.
I have 2.
You have 2.
I have one potion of healing.
You now have 2. Make it 2.
I
Hey, thank you.
have 10.
Why do I have oil?
You have- Jesus.
You have
Okay.
10 potions of healing.
Okay then.
Where did you get the money?
Bought them from the stores of the Flaming Fist.
What did you start with? You don't walk in with fucking 500 gold, do you?
I sure fucking did.
Potions are like 50 gold a pop. Potions are like 50 gold a pop.
Why do
How did you buy them, Jimmy?
I
Don't
don't know.
Don't make me pull a Gorion voice on you.
He was quietly taking them off
New
of corpses
guy.
as he was taking care of the corpses. Okay.
New guy.
He's been slowly amassing a collection of off of all the bodies that he's been
Ragnar is a grave robber, confirmed.
Yeah.
All the bodies that he was preparing
Look,
for the Flaming Fist,
you
he
can't-
was pulling loot off of them.
You can't take it with you. And when he cremates them or whatever, it's just gonna burn up the potion and ruin it. So he might as well take it.
There's still stock like 50 gold. So I know you start with some measure of gold, but you still have to either buy your equipment or start with the equipment and only get a little bit of gold. I don't know if that's how it still works. But you did get some money, I think, from. Did Thorne get his money, or did his money just get added into that pool?
We looted him. He didn't have any money on him. I don't know.
Nobody gave us a quantity of money that Thorne had. But we got Thorne's payout for the job.
You did get his 200 gold.
That went into the party
200
loot.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I would assume they would have picked up his money.
nobody told us that he had any money.
Yeah.
Just his items. And I don't even think. I think the only items.
If you
that we
find out
told
that
him
amount,
too
just
was
DM me
potion.
that amount, Tiffany, and I will add it to my
Thorne had 22 gold on his character.
22 gold added to the party loot. Done.
But I don't know where you're getting 10 healing potions from. That is a mystery. Anywho, the fuck are you doing?
I guess we're gonna
Let's head to.
go kick
yeah.
open a front gate. I guess.
Yeah.
Yes. This doesn't seem to be a very sneaky bunch any longer.
The last time a sneaky person went off on their own, disaster happened. We don't send sneaky people off on their own anymore.
Yes, better to face our challenges head on.
So
I mean,
Amric's character sheet open. That
we
was
could have
unnecessary.
possibly talked our way in with Amric in tow, but it's just gonna end up we're just gonna end up fighting everybody anyways, and then have to probably fight Amric again.
We could skin or cut off his face off his head, and then you could put it on your face.
I was
Gorion.
gonna bring that up earlier. So we hollow his head out and fucking use it to wear it like a mask.
Well, the red skull would probably look okay in that.
If we still had
Put it on one of the
Thorne dressed
Kelsos.
like him, Thorne could have pulled it
Yeah,
off.
we could put it on
Yeah,
one of the
put it on
Kelsos. Put it on the Kelso. Which
I don't want to hear anybody asking me why Rhea ran off. You motherfucking sadistic fuck.
None of us have asked.
I'm just saying, I don't want to hear it.
No.
And moving forward.
You notice
Don't
I didn't
wanna hear.
protest as much as I would have liked to have.
Gorion just assumes we're gonna run into her again at the fucking villa anyways, because she's going the same place we're going.
She knows we're gonna go there.
What?
told
Here's
her.
the case in the
We
joint
could-
right now.
We could put Amric's head on Blue Kelso, and then we could fucking when we kill Thirstwell, we could put Thirstwell's head on the other Kelso.
Oh my god.
Red's taking notes.
The brothers will
Sorry,
be
Yeah,
reunited.
I have enough for
Oh.
I have enough for 3, so I have 3.
3 health potions. Okay, cool.
That makes more sense.
Jimmy looked at his notes like,
two.
that does actually seem kind of odd.
What do you mean
The
these
fuck
aren't
I get 10 of these
platinum?
bitches.
They're having a buy 3 get 7 free sale.
Ooh, that was. Do you guys hear this shit? Okay, sidetrack. There's a guy on my TikTok. He comes up. He's I'm gonna say pop addict, but he's American, so he says soda. I just can't stand the word
Ugh.
soda personally, so I say pop. He's a pop
Soda.
addict. Dude drinks like hundreds of ounces of pop every single day. He drinks. When there's sales at various places in the States where it's buy 2 cases, 2 12-packs, you get 3 free.
Yeah,
Dude goes-
that's common.
That's a good deal.
That's
Yeah.
absurd. I will tell you, sir, that is absurd.
I mean, I don't drink
It's
pop.
fucking like it's like $7 to $8 for a 12-pack here now. That's on sale if you're lucky to get that.
Yep.
As like someone who drinks a lot of Coke, because I don't drink coffee and I like Coke with my Crown, it's absurd. It's absurd. I look at this and I go, okay, that would save me money. But the amount this dude fills his garage, his normal ass size garage, he fills it. He spends like hundreds and hundreds of dollars when these sales come up. And he's like, oh, when these sales aren't on, I have to go to like 7-Eleven and buy like their fountain pop, because it's like you could bring your own container or something like that for a flat price. So he brings in 100-ounce mugs, 2 of them, and fills that up. He's like, this will last me the day.
Yep.
My stomach hurts thinking about that.
You know what's really cool about those deals when they come up too is that some of those stores will have a point system. So they'll give you the point as if you bought all of them for full price. So you can even get like free stuff on top of that.
Yep.
7-Eleven does that thing with the drinks. I think like on Slurpee Day or whatever, you're allowed to bring in any size container you want.
I think it's on Tuesdays or Thursdays or something like that. Yeah, so that's once a week or something. Yeah.
That's a once a year thing here on 7-Eleven or something like that. No, I think it's not on 7-Eleven. Is you get a free Slurpee, free small Slurpee, because kids used to do that. Anywho, so you're heading to the upper city to go to Vanthampur Villa.
Yes.
But if we kill all of the Vanthampurs, we don't have to try and pronounce their names anymore.
As you go to get through like the gates, are you going through the Heap Gate? Are you going through Baldur's Gate? Gond Gate? The Manor Gate?
I don't think it... We'll go through
It
Baldur's
really doesn't
Gate
matter.
because it's the name of the city. Gorion would be like, I like going through Baldur's Gate. It's the name of the city.
Gorion and Philip, especially, just because they're so ingrained with the, they're both kind of from Baldur's Gate, would know that entrance to the upper city is, if you don't live there, it literally, there's a toll you have to pay. It's 2 copper to get by. You see, there's a couple of guards, not fist, upper city watchmen standing at the gates. If anyone who's coming in, they're checking them over. Okay, yeah, you're so and so from this patriarch family. You go through, you live here, kind of thing. Oh, you two, especially knowing that you're from this city, would know that there's a toll.
Do I know that if the flaming fist can get out of that by basically be like, hey, fist business?
You just have to declare yourself, basically, and they'll be like, okay, movie buttons. I was going to say that, but then I felt the cough coming, and then the cough never came.
Hello, gentlemen. Flaming fist business.
Oh, all right, flaming fist business. You sees you're obviously flaming fist. Sees Philip as a noble, probably well known to the guards. In general, they would know the nobility in the family, at the very least. All right, there's 2 of you. Who are these guys?
I lift up and show my little pin and point to Gorion. I'm with him.
Fist business.
These are my men, yes.
All right. No charge today, then.
Thorne insignias.
Hired by the fist to bless the dead.
I would almost
I'm a
imagine.
holy man, you see?
Ragnar's probably done some work for them too, probably before the fist needed.
Probably.
before more and more fist ended up dead and needing his service. He probably did some work for the watch too.
You're not wrong. As I started preparing for this encounter, I was like, no, it doesn't really matter anymore, because Rhea's no longer with you. This escaped fugitive who people in the city are kind of looking for people like her. But she's kind of dipped off, so...
We scared her away.
That encounter didn't need to happen. But it just lends a little bit more knowledge about the city, that you would know that it costs money to get up here unless you're from here. Or legitimately like a police fist. Member of the
and honestly,
fist.
Philip probably being from here and being this spoiled little rich kid probably wouldn't even realize that.
Probably wouldn't even realize
the
2
lower
copper?
people.
What's a copper?
Yeah, they charge to get it.
They come in
Well, that would make
coppers?
sense.
They come in copper now.
I was gonna say that too.
Yeah. We also have an idea as to where Vanthampur Villa is. Put that on the map.
I was about to say, is it here?
Is it here? It is fucking there.
I was curious. I'm curious how much they've actually followed pre-existing stuff.
I imagine it's spat on.
When
I
we go
mean-
through the gate,
Wizards of the Coast, though, so who
I want
knows?
to look behind and see if is there anybody following us? Once we get like past the gate a little bit, and we like kind of try to rush through the gate to get through and be with us. Probably a fair bit of people, but
Sure, a little perception check.
They live right next to the Helm and Cloak.
Damn.
Just people. There's just a big wash of people behind you. See if no one looks like they're outwardly, cloak over their head following behind you. Especially if you're looking for, say, Rhea, for instance. You don't see her cloaked figure anywhere behind you, surrounding you.
I would actually like to do a perception check to see for the people that I know, and I'm like, oh hey, Mr. So and So. Oh hey, look, hey you.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Too busy admiring myself in my armor.
You
That
see.
says persuasion, by the way.
Oh.
So it's
He's talking
less
to
than that.
himself.
There's people everywhere.
Yep.
People that you have seen, people you've seen at local parties and whatnot, but their names either weren't important enough for you to remember, or they weren't important enough for you, in your opinion, to remember.
There you
Not
go.
that they were, possessions, weren't necessarily below you in any standards or anything like that, but, I have no need to know them. No, thank you.
Yep.
Who are you again?
Their mother knows my mother. That's all that's important enough.
Something like that. They exist in the society of the social circle of, patriarch hierarchy. I just like to fucking
Competition.
there's balls and galas all over the place, and it's like, oh, whose fucking manor are we going to this weekend?
Yeah, basically.
Not the
Sounds like
Jassos.
Sounds like
Oh, not the Jassos. Oh, they're on the out and out.
Let me just double check the other map.
We must go to the villa. We must travel west. Past the
villa
Temple
now.
of Gond, and also by the statue of the 6 wise machinists.
If you don't mind, I wouldn't mind stopping at the Temple of Gone to see if my Patreons are doing their jobs right.
Later.
Actually, 'cause
After we,
technically it's the High House of Wonder, which is the Temple of Gond.
Yeah.
It's the big goofy building, if I remember correctly.
The big goofy building.
Big goofy
It does
building.
look like a goofy building.
The High Sea building.
As Ragnar is a learned of Gond.
That's good for Ragnar. There's a bunch of Gond places. There's-
Yeah, there is.
My eyes so itchy.
Hall of Wonders and the High House of Wonder are gone. Oh, there's only 2 Gone temples. Timor, a Lathander, an Ilmater, an Ogma, a Helm, an Umberlee, and the Church of Last Hope.
He is the Lord of all smiths, so Ragnar is a dwarf, so
They do be liking their
Makes
smiths. My eye is fucking so itchy, I'm gonna rip it out of my skull.
Oh,
Ah! I'll live.
I know that feeling.
Sorry, what are we doing? Where are we going? Going to High Hall of Gond?
No, Villa.
We'll go to the villa first.
Ragnar wanted to poke his head in as we go by the High House of Wonder.
It do be church.
Be like, hey, are you church people churching correctly? Good.
Nah.
What time of day is it? Is it high noon? Do we get some bells?
Ah, fuck, I don't know. I was thinking this earlier. I was like, fuck, what time is it? I don't
It's
know.
probably like noon to 1 o'clock ish.
I was say like early
It was-
afternoon
It
kind of
was
deal.
morning.
We went to the lantern in the morning.
Yeah, it was morning in the
Yeah, like
lantern.
real early.
There was then it's probably about noon because we took a 1 hour short rest.
Short rest. Peter
Shopping
poked
for
about
an
doing a bit of
hour.
shopping.
Yeah. So it's probably
Doesn't
about
really
noon.
take that long. We just make it take that long. Yeah, noon's fine. I have no qualms about the time. Let me move you to the map. I was just double checking to make sure.
Don't forget the Kelsos.
The fucking
Oh.
Kelsos.
Oh no, the map is black.
Yep.
Can you see now?
Nope.
I can
Nope.
see with the
What
new
the fuck?
token.
What's wrong with these tokens? Hold on,
That
don't
is-
go putting tokens down,
Sorry.
because you'll see behind light lines that you're not supposed to see behind.
I deleted it.
Weird how why don't these tokens work? I almost put
I
Raya
can't
down.
see. It's like it's nighttime. How did nighttime happen so fast?
I could see through your token.
Good
Token
for
has
you.
vision. I don't just token has vision.
Oh, I can see
Daylight
now.
mode is on.
It works now.
Oh, I put a new token down for
Oh.
everyone.
Well, the new tokens work.
Here.
There we are.
Look at it. It has the multi-sided.
Yeah, if it's the new one and Tiffany's put it in, then put it down. I'm gonna have to put new tokens down on all the maps for some reason.
We did have some changes.
I was looking at maps all week. I put in a lot of time this week, looking at maps and music and this, that, and the other. But I was looking at it, I'm like, okay, I've got the change was Ragnar. I got to put Ragnar on all the maps.
That's the
Now I
trick. You
might
just
have to-
pick the music on the fly. That's the trick.
Because I'm not the one working with the music. I don't have access to that.
Sounds like a you problem.
So I pick it out ahead of time. I go, okay, we're going to Vanthampur Villa. At this point, this is the theme, this is the location, and I have it all in a list of every single thing on there. Excuse me. Where's my? I had to close Roll20 a while ago. Yeah, you passed by the watch, getting into the city. As you approach, you see the Vanthampur Villa is a stately stone edifice with a detached-looking, either stable house or coach house or something like that. There's a detached building you can kind of see on the other side of it.
Is this like a big ass stone wall?
It is 12 foot tall, 12 foot high stone wall encloses the villa.
Can I want to send Timothy basically up onto the wall and look through his eyes to kind of see what I can see from the top of the wall, like pretty much like right where we are. Since I can see what he sees, he's.
Can you see what his
familiar.
token sees?
Yep.
Okay, good. At least that works. So yeah, you can see. Focus ping you.
Nah.
Plop you.
This is a pretty
Plopped
moving
up on the
around.
wall there.
He does it every time.
Yep.
I'm gonna try and do it on purpose now. As you can see, the manor beyond. You can see like windows looking in. You can see big old double doors at the front of the house here. You can see there is a patrol of 3 guard-looking people. They got weapons out, and they're kind of just they're walking. They look to be heading west from here.
I can also see
as
there's
you're
another.
kind of-
I can see there's another set of guards in the southwest. Are they heading north? In like
Those
a circuit?
ones, yeah, I was just looking to see if you could see those ones. Yeah, you can see those. Yeah, a further set of guards. Yeah, way to the west, and they're heading north. Seem to be doing a clockwise kind of jibbery-jew around the building.
I relay that to the parties up there. I see 2 patrols. There could be another one behind the house. I guess I'd also probably wait a couple of minutes to see if a 3rd patrol comes from behind the house, or if these are the only 2 patrols.
How many, Gorion? 1, 2?
There's 3 in each patrol.
Yeah, you would see.
You know he can only count to 4.
I can only count to 4.
I can count to 10.
You're right.
I can count to more if I take my boots off.
You would see after a minute or so, a selection of guards would be making their way south from the top of the manor.
There are
These guys, of course, will.
There are at least 3 patrols. All the patrols travel clockwise.
Interesting. Okay.
It is a short distance from the gate to the front door. Perhaps, if we time things just right, we can just run from one door to the other. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. We just barge in and close the door behind us.
Question, Luke. Would the Proudmores be on friendly terms with the Philanthropors?
I dribbled down my chest as you were saying that.
Good
What a
job.
penis. What a penis. Um,
That's totally my fault.
what is all right, tell us then a little bit about the Proudmores. What is they're a noble family.
Yes.
Are they what is their kind of footing in the nobility? Are they merchants? Or are they just rich as fuck and are like, fuck yeah, I got money, bitch?
A little bit of both. That's what, and my thought had been because that she was a financial advisor for the what do you call him, the Castellan of the castle, to help kind of the aristocrats are doing this, and the trade is strong from here. There's a thing going on down here, so she's kind of I'd always pictured that her specifically was that role, while Dad was always off doing the merchancy type stuff, and they were particularly well off, and she was the really strong matron of the family. It's like, Frederick, you go off to do whatever this town is, like Daggerfoot, and make sure that you procure the best goods for whatever.
Fixing my hair because it fucking went all crazy on me
There's a
somehow.
title for that.
Rich as fuck.
Yes, that.
No, there are 4 dukes of the city.
Yes.
That's like they're the ruling council, or the dukes.
Yes.
A vassal, perhaps? The
No,
Dukes have
it's
to have
not the right.
vassals.
No, but again, it's like so like you've got I can't remember who the king is currently.
There is no king.
Yes.
There are dukes.
No king about it.
They're just
Dukes?
the government is just
Oh,
dukes.
that's right. I'm getting mixed up with
There's only the king in the north.
The king of these nuts.
Yes, our great lord and king Orenthan of Neverwinter. Blessed be his name.
Yes, that's what I'm getting it mixed up with.
There's him, or we roll a D100, and there's a chance that there's just a big pyramid in Neverwinter now.
Yeah, because it was like his Castellan that was helping us out. That we had lots of like that person's role.
Raven
is what
older Ravengard, the guy who went missing in Elturel, is the head duke. He's the Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate. So he's the guy in charge.
But where I was getting mixed up was the fact that like the main castle kind of thing. That's my bad for getting that kind of mixed up in my head. But the role of the Castellan guy that was helping us in Neverwinter, that guy, she would be like the advisor to somebody in that kind of position.
A government advisor on
mean,
finances.
Yes.
Fucking, why can't I remember his name? I made him up. Why can't I remember his name? The dude who brought Kavax's children back to life.
Yeah.
Yes, that guy.
Name. We're all too busy wiping tears away from our eyes. All right. Because Tholam Ravanthampur is very well known throughout the nobility, and that not just for her position, obviously, as a duke of the city. She's one of the ruling 4 of the high people of the city.
She was famous before being a duke too, because she was like in charge of the sewers and shit like that.
She was minister of sewers, so it kind of led reason, with the Dungeon of the Dead 3 being in the sewers, because she dealt with the sewers, which it's on sufficient enough standing, not bad standing at the very least.
Yes, because my thought for us getting in is because I had the thought that we go up to the gate, like the Proudmores would at least be known. It's like, yes, Philip Proudmore. Yes, I'm here to see oh god, I want Thirstwood. Thirstwood?
Well.
Thirstwood.
Wrong thirst.
That was a slip of the
Thirst
tongue, my
well.
friend.
That's the
There's
name of the
well.
OnlyFans that Sir Philip fucking signed up for.
Just pseudonym.
So
Thirst
yeah,
well.
that was my thoughts. Is to just kind of like just bully, like rather, and at least get us past the guards and in the door.
I'm crying.
You're welcome.
I coughed so hard and laughed at the same time.
There's only one way to try out, or to do, or only one
Oh,
thing
no.
to do to try it.
Chris is gonna roll some dice.
Hate rolling dice.
Certainly known among the nobility. If you can bullshit your way past some guards, that's up to you, sir.
Do
Yep,
something
that's-
charming there, Prince
Yeah, if you
Charming.
can get us in the house,
Yeah, that's what that. Yeah,
it's
that's what I was
easier to
thinking.
fight our way out than to fight our way in.
100%.
Because at that point, if we could just run.
Yeah.
We could run. All we gotta do is make it back to Flaming Fist territory, and we're Gucci.
Yep.
Fist
I'll
color
tell you
back.
that this map does go all the way around. So if you wanted to case out the back of it as well, there's actually room on the border map for you guys to walk.
Ooh.
I was happy with that.
Excuse me.
Sure, I'll take a look at the back door with my bird vision. I'll go with it.
Dorian, what does the burb say?
Have you heard about the burb?
I don't know. I cannot control the bird.
Oh god.
The bird is stuck.
The
Luke,
bird is stuck.
Luke probably stuck him like inside like a light.
No,
line or
he might be in a light line or something like that. Yeah. Can you move him now?
something. Timothy, your wings are broken.
Chirp.
Learn to fly again.
Timothy will go sit at this tree. And yeah,
Yep. There's a patrol of
guard.
guards there.
A back patio. I'm
Back
guessing
gate,
this
yep.
is this thing in the northwest corner is probably the stable house or whatever you mentioned.
Yeah, it's a separate. Yeah, there's two buildings on it. You can see it's either a stable house or like a coach house, or
Yeah,
it's a separate building.
it's not super useful to us. 'Cause,
Yeah,
like
back gate,
we could get in
patio.
there, but then like it doesn't get us any closer to getting in the house. I see. Is this another door here? It is a door, but is
Yep.
like a back door? I'm guessing.
Yep. Back door, a patio, a nice well, for some reason.
Jin, how about you come with me? We'll go for a walk around the other corner.
There are
Will
two
do.
rear entrances.
Two clerics.
Two rear entrances. Which one do I choose?
Gonna be spit
one smells
roasting
cleaner?
again tonight.
I am drunk with choice.
There was. That reminds me, I saw a patch. Somebody had like, I guess, put like a meme picture into like a patch stitcher or whatever. It was a Bass Pro Shop fucking parody that said "ass bro stop."
No.
Jin, I wonder what that protrusion is up ahead. Let's go
Hang.
take a look.
I see it.
Well, I don't know. There are many points of egress, but if Philip is going to get us in, it's probably through the front door. Otherwise, we would have to sneak or fight our way in. And I do not like our chances of sneaking.
Nope.
What is this? Is this like a door or a gate?
Oh, looks to be like bricks. As you approach, you can see it's like a chimney.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so it's the in the house it'd be the
It'd be like a hearth.
alcove for the
Yeah.
there we go.
Yeah.
A hearth? Hearth? I said hearth. Hearth.
Do they have,
Hearth.
dim-
Hearth
do they have
works.
like
Hearth
dimension
works.
door? Or like,
Just had a fucking aneurysm or something there. Is it the hearth?
Fur.
Seems
these
to
are
be pretty clear
12-foot
that,
walls. Like,
Well,
can't even
it's all walls.
I can't even climb the walls very easily.
most of the entrances are at the front.
How thick is
So
the?
we might
how,
as well
How
try,
thick are the trees in this back corner? Is it quite a bit of foliage.
Yes. Well,
There's enough that you could probably try and hide yourself behind it.
Enough
A couple
to-
of good,
That's-
a couple of good trees there.
Fancy Pants back there was talking about something maybe to do with knowing the family or something. So we might just head back, I guess.
Yeah, honestly, it's from what I can see, there's a bunch of trees and foliage in the corner that we could hop the corner of the wall and just kind of plop over. And I mean, that's a long fall. It's gonna make a lot of fucking noise when we book it on the other side too.
Yeah.
But it's
Still
like
kind
if
of like
we
in the
if we get
You gotta-
spotted by the guards, we're gonna be trapped in a corner fighting them all off. Whereas at least if we fuck up at the front gate, we have a gate to funnel them through.
Yep.
We're not like
True enough.
cornered.
Good
Timothy.
Nintendo.
Chirp, chirp.
There it is. Whoosh.
Man, having a wizard familiar is handy. I know more barbarians come with wizard familiars.
Why is there light line cracks in that?
That's a
I
good
have
question.
No
I don't know, I
idea.
I
didn't-
don't know.
Because whoever
I'm
put the
gonna
doors
guess
in
it's like
didn't.
a gate or something.
Whoever did the doors just did a bad job putting the doors in.
Yeah, they're just not line. No, because we redid the light lines on this, but they're just not. There's a tiny
Oh.
gap between where the door ends and the light line connects.
Well, then we know
I don't
who the person is that did a bad job with the doors. Then
Well, it's either Tiffany or I, because I think we were both working on this map at the same time. We started redoing the light layers.
I was pretty careful because I was actually checking to make sure there was no breaks in it.
I was also probably playing blackjack at the time, so there's a chance that in my
You
in my
did something
in my
else.
winning of significant amounts of money recently, I'm up like $600 right now. Just
Nice.
playing here, playing there. I'm happy with it. I was up 800, and then I went down. I put $200 in to begin with, and I took that up to 1,000, and then it was down to like 500, and then it was back up to 800, and then it was down to 450, and now it's back to like 850. So I play like $5 here, $10 there for like 10, 15 minutes while I'm doing something else. I'm like, okay, that's enough. This is stupid. My luck's bad. But my luck is good. Sometimes.
It's good when it matters.
No,
you got
it's not.
Tiffany after all.
My fucking lottery. Okay, motherfuckers. I win some lotteries. I have one lottery. It's back there behind this green screen. Give me the monies. Give me the monies.
at least now we know where he hides his lottery winnings. He's got a big bag of money behind that green screen.
It's really the green screen. It's just cash. It's just cash.
Ah.
You know.
So
That's
it's
It's a
either
choice to
20
live like this.
it's either $20 bills or American money. Got it.
Yep. What do?
It's called the wife getting a promotion.
That
yeah,
is
no
true.
shit, right?
My wife did get a promotion this
true.
week.
Yeah.
Big mommy.
well done.
Big mommy moneymaker. Well done. Well earned.
Please,
Somebody
please don't
has
say
to.
that again.
I will say what the fuck I want.
No, we're all
Somebody
kind
has to
of.
make the money.
Speaking of making money, we're waiting for rich pants fancy boy.
If,
to-
if,
know,
if
right?
you go to start talking, somebody starts talking about nonsense. So
We don't talk
Which is-
about
which is
nonsense.
pretty
How dare
typical
you.
for this group. I mean,
Just
it's
kick the
like it's
door
hard to
in.
get an word in edgewise sometimes, and people get off on a tangent. So, so what I was thinking. So yeah, we'll go up to the gate, and Philip will like, are the guards inside the gate? I guess
They're inside.
They're patrolling.
So is there like
There's-
we could like is it like completely closed off? I gotta pound on the gate to get them to who is it? Open up like the little eye slot thing.
Yes. Dumbass. I know you're used to servants opening doors for you, but Red does the knocking motion.
Yeah. Let's
just
pounds
knock
on
for
the
him.
gate.
Just knock for him
Yep.
with mage
I
hands.
took mage hand, yeah, and I knocked for him.
That's very well. Well, good. It's good to have good help around.
See the door in front of you opens. Who is it?
Philip Proudmore of the Proudmores.
State your business, Sir Philip.
I'm here to see Mr. Thirstwell about an issue that I have with Mr. Amric and a certain party we're talking about.
Do you have an appointment? Is he expecting you?
He's expecting me, but it's not an appointment per se.
Give me a deception check. Because you know that he's not expecting you.
15?
Pretty good.
He's not in.
Is it gonna go through? Oh, I was scrolled up because I was looking for something.
Yeah, it went through. Yeah.
I was scrolled
Well,
up, so I'm like, it didn't because I obviously wouldn't show because I was scrolled up.
You know Thirstwell doesn't deal in any of Amric's money lending business, right?
No, it's got nothing to do with his money lending business. It's about
Ah.
a party for Amric. Try not to let it spread around too much just yet.
Is
Want it to be something of a surprise.
They look at each other. Is it his birthday soon? Oh, don't tell me you fucking forgot again. Well, you didn't remember either, you bloody bastard. She's like, all right. Go on in.
Thank you. Chaps, this way, please. Caterers, you know how they are.
Caterers! Give me another deception check, you motherfucker. As Gorion fucking steps through, Ragnar, Jin, Red, and 2 skeletons.
Well,
Supposed to be a joke.
the one that stands out the most would be Gorion with the giant flaming fist logo on his chest and his armor. Everyone else has got like their normal gear with like a pin or like some sort of little tabard with it on.
Skeletons are cloaked up.
Philip took a tabard because that would seem like the right thing to hit.
Gorion's got it emblazoned on his armor.
Yeah, it's like
He is a
embossed
lifer.
and painted. Do you seriously want me to roll again for that?
He goes and opens the door.
Thank you, chaps. I'll be sure to share some of the good stuff with you later. Wink, wink.
Take samples.
Ooh, it's a good idea. Samples.
And he goes back. Closes the gate behind you. Because he wasn't born in a barn! They continue their patrol to the west. The western party over here goes north. I'm not going to shift them because it's useless. They're patrolling around. They're patrolling around the building.
What an
Red will
ornate
close the
collection
doors
of
behind us.
jugs. I have never seen so many jugs in the same place before.
Oh, you ought to come to the right club, Gorion.
I do not understand.
You see plaster shelves lined with ornate vases circle the room at a height of about 9 feet. Spread across the flagstone floor is a 10-foot wide, 15-foot long rug of exquisite design depicting some sort of royal coronation. You see that there are tapestries adorning the walls. One of the tapestries depicts a dragon flying over a ship, and another one depicts pilgrims crossing a desert on camels, respectively.
I guess he shouldn't be too surprised because he did live with fucking Duke Adrian for a while as a kid, so he does know what a duke's villa looks like from the inside.
Yeah.
But Adrian's was probably a little more modest than fucking the Vanthampur's place.
Oh yeah, you look around here and it looks like someone has spent money, like money,
Duke Adrian was a lot more practical.
on all this shit. See, like some of it, like it doesn't really match a lot of it. You got like these nice vases, then you have a tapestry of a dragon flying over a ship, and then people on camels.
Why are the
There's
vases
no,
so high?
There's not a theme really, but it's clearly very exquisite and very pricey. Why don't everyone give me a perception check? Perception.
Should I get angry so that I can do it with with strength?
Dude, my rolls have been so garbage today. I rolled over a 10.
Ooh,
and
20
1.
wow.
The Disney Hercules, it's vases.
Why are the jugs so high up? Is that so that we do not touch them? I bet it's so that
Enough
we do
of
not
you-
touch them.
Enough of you have rolled high enough to see a couple of the vases on the wall move and fall off of the shelf as a handful of small little creatures turn themselves visible,
Ah,
and it will be time to roll for initiative, and they won't get their surprise.
Wait,
Can
what?
Philip like
Ooh.
run and dash and try and catch one of the falling vases because he knows his mother would be pissed if one of those vases fell. So he just instinctively, oh shit, a vase, and he just like runs and tries to catch the vase.
If you really want to spend your turn doing that.
Well, I honestly think, as stupid as it might sound, I honestly think he would do that.
I won't hold you
Yeah.
against it.
are the two at the
I will-
top different from the ones at the bottom?
Nope.
Okay.
Why are they? Oh, they might be the older version. They are. This is the 2014.
Yeah.
The ones on the top look like women, and the ones on the bottom look like men.
Get rid of these guys. I thought I changed them all. Control C. Control V. They will not get advantage
Can I just
on
say
their
that their
initiative
hand
rolls.
being outside their token kind of looks like a penis?
That's why I said they look
Yep.
like men.
I mean, I don't feel
Jesus
threatened by
Christ.
them because there's no combat music playing, so clearly they don't mean us any harm.
It does. It looks big dong.
Clearly, obviously.
These must be greeters.
Welcome to
Satisfaction.
Vanthapur Villa. One,
Sir
two,
Philip,
three,
is this
four.
what happens at all of the noble houses when you go visit? You're attacked by tiny demon things.
No,
Uh,
not usually demons. Usually women.
So
Thank
So enough of you have
Thank
rolled
you.
high enough on perception to negate their potential surprise attack, surprise round advantage on their initiative rolls. So they did not get that. Kevin has now joined us in the initiative.
Yeah, I forgot.
Before we start, it will be Jin's turn, but I'm going to pee. Wee.
Gotta go wee.
That hand placement or arm placement cannot be a mistake. Like, what the hell?
Somebody intentionally did that. They,
Someone's got some pent up lust. Someone needs some thirst well in their life.
Ugh.
Maybe it's because it's Thirstwell he has these things around. You have all this money, sir. What do you want to spend it on? Dicks everywhere.
How is that not a bit? How is that not like a bit where like just a rich guy exists? He's like, "What, sir? You have all this money. What are you gonna spend it on?" And he just goes there and rolls his pan face and goes, "Dicks."
Do I wanna get angry at these little things? I feel like me getting angry now is just gonna... Well,
The rest of the vases won't stand a chance.
the rest of everything in this house won't
I mean,
stand a chance if I get angry already.
I don't think you're gonna get angry at them. I
Oh,
think
wait, I'm
you'd
not.
probably be more confused. They're almost like what, bird size. They're
They're bird
these
people.
little things.
I mean,
So
Gorion,
They're bird
You-
people
you
with
probably
big
think
dicks.
Gorion doesn't know, but his Gorion's bird is also an imp. He just doesn't know that. Because to find familiar
Oh.
spell, you have to basically pick a form that, or basically a creature that your thing is sort of comes from. That's why I chose an imp, because we're going to hell. Because I thought it'd be funny. So Gorion just thinks it's a bird, his magical bird friend. He doesn't even really realize it's a familiar, let alone an imp.
So is
wait,
it like
when these
terrified kind of thing, or
Hmm?
to look like a bird?
Blah, 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 blah. You gain the service of familiar that takes an animal form of blah, blah, blah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Appearing in blah, blah, blah. The familiar has the statistics of the chosen form, though it is a celestial, fey, or fiend instead of a beast. So I could have made it a celestial, a fey, or a fiend. I made it a fiend.
Makes sense.
Also,
Being a ball spawn and all that,
Yep.
it really makes sense.
it's actually fucking Timothy is actually a fiend. It just looks like a cute bird.
So when I bust out to find sense,
Yeah, you'd
Why does Timothy
you would
glow?
know
Bird's
that
gonna
there's a
ping.
fiend sitting on top of Gorion's
Oh
head.
my god.
Just tell them
Cut the
Timothy's a
corner
fiend.
Yeah,
yeah,
Gorion
that's
doesn't
gonna
know.
be a funny revelation.
Gorion has no idea.
That is funny.
Celestial, fey, or fiend. He's gonna be a fiend because fuck it. Go into the
Why?
hells.
Camera
Why
there.
would? Why would I make
You've
it a
been
fae?
lying to me.
Faes are boring.
Are they?
Yeah.
Unless you give them your name. Shall we?
Guess I'm up first.
Oh, that's
Yes, sir.
We're got distracted. I was trying to turn off
do I
rage.
recognize what these are? Like, would I know like firsthand like what these things are?
What are they?
I mean, they look like imps.
Yep. Give me a religion check. They're pretty impy looking.
I mean, we would all know that they're imps just from like children's tales and that, but we may not actually know what a real
Didn't
imp
Mortlock
does.
tell you as well that his brother uses imps,
Just- yeah.
Yep.
and that the
Invisible imps.
bathhouse was probably under surveillance?
Yeah, he said invisible imps.
I mean, there was probably an invisible imp sitting there watching us fucking cut the head off his brother. So I mean, he probably knows what's coming for him.
It was more of just like, do they have resistances or shit like that? That's why I was asking. Like, do I know what this creature is? Do I know how to kill it? Luke, do I know? I
Hit it
know
with
how to
something.
hurt it.
Hit it really hard. That is what I usually do.
All right, let's go. Red, pick a number between 1 and 4.
3.
All right. Bottom left corner. Toll the Dead. Wisdom
I will
saving
start-
throw, please.
I will start putting colors on them. Oh,
Did my fucking dice
Wisdom
tray ever
means-
show up? My dice tray was in Vancouver as of this morning.
16.
Pretty sure that
It's
passes.
still in Vancouver. We've got your package,
Yep.
Vancouver. What does that fucking mean?
Vancouver.
I hate shop.
Oh,
I
that
hate
was
Shopify.
Word of Radiance too, so that didn't.
Yeah, I was about to say that's Word of Radiance, not.
It wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
It wouldn't matter. Why does it not say?
Your DC is 13.
This will show
Yep.
up on
Yeah,
Monday.
it's so it wouldn't matter anyway. So yep, he saves, and Jin is none the wiser for it.
None the wiser.
Kind of move to more the center, just so I can get a clear view of all of them, or be able to quickly turn around, and that'll be my turn.
Okie dokie. Mr. Ragnar.
I'm going to cast. See, Gorion, you may hit them hard, but I help you hit them hard. I'm gonna cast Bless on Gorion.
You like to hit things hard.
Sir Philip, and
Oh, that's right. We don't have the international sign of bless. Well, A for bless. Because bless
I'm
starts
gonna
with A.
say
How about B? B for
green. Green. What's his nuts?
Kelso.
Oh,
Kelso.
green Kelso's your chance to make to
Make Daddy proud.
blue Kelso's been getting all the
The love.
getting
all the love.
attention. Green Kelso's like, I could do it too. I just gotta show them.
Actually,
We have a
I'll
sign
move-
for blessed.
I'll
don't have
move
the-
to the middle.
Not the proper one. Not the real one.
No, but there's a sign for it.
Sacrilege.
He just refuses to use it. That's
Yep.
okay.
He's being a penis.
Oh,
The internet.
I refuse to
Okay.
use it too.
The international sign of bless is the three leaf flower or three
Yep.
pronged leaf.
I don't have strong enough feelings to care.
So that was
I purposely did not
Gorion,
add it.
Gorion, Sir Philip, and Green Kelso.
Thank you, sir.
Bless all masters of the universe.
I can reach blue, right?
Oh yeah.
My fucking bird's gonna go sit up there. I don't bother rolling his own separate initiative because that's a pain in the ass. So Timothy will just go sit on top of the chandelier and watch. I'm gonna stroll over and smashy. Oh damn, it's on the wrong side.
Looks like
Oh,
my God.
Wrong
like
side.
a green. Oh,
See, you should have waited to read it first.
redacted. Yep.
should have done
Yup.
reckless.
I thought about it, and I don't because I'm not raging. I don't want to eat just a bunch of damage. Don't remember how strong imps are. 12 to hit.
Oh, was a miss.
You get a plus.
You are
4,
blessed.
I
or a
know I am
plus,
blessed. I'm manually
D4.
typing it. 15 to hit.
Ooh.
15 will hit.
9 bludgeoning. Give me a
Hey.
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution.
Just so everybody remembers.
It's not gonna be enough. It's a 6 on the die.
He is prone.
Falls out of the sky, kind of.
But imagine he just got slammed into the wall and just slid down.
Yep.
This
like batting a
hulking man.
like batting
just
a bird out of the air with
out
a
of
fucking baseball bat.
Funk.
And I will
damage.
9.
15.
No, it was 9.
9, excuse me. Yeah.
I will shimmy, leaving space for someone to come up and bonk it with advantage. Oh, it's not going to matter because it's going to get up next turn.
Not gonna matter. It's gonna get up right away.
Well,
because it's their turn. Let's deal with that first. Poor little imp's gonna get off its bum. Gonna get off its bum. I have to take that token right back off that I just put on it.
and move my
And
D
it's going
to this
to
page.
try and sting you.
Yeah, and
17?
Yep.
It's going to be 6 points of piercing damage. Oh my. And 3 points of poison damage. I'm going to keep those in the tray. And he just starts flying, but not. He's just like at waist height on you.
Maybe I should
This
rage.
guy's gonna come over here, and he's gonna try and sting it at Sir Philip for 13 to hit. Probably gonna be a miss.
Boy,
What happened to where'd my imp page go? This one is gonna come down over here and start stinging it red.
No.
Yeah. 14 to hit.
Yup.
It's gonna be 9
Yeah,
points of
rage.
piercing damage
Oh,
and 6 points of poison.
Jesus.
This guy's going to come. It's gonna come also sting it red.
Oh my.
That is. Where's my? I lost my number. What's the to hit? 13 to hit.
I'm gonna burn my react. I'm gonna cast shield. Fuck that.
Shield. Shield +5 to a sizzle.
So now there's a miss.
Okay. That's that one, that one, that one, that one. They are done ski, so it will be Red's turn.
Okay, that hurt. I'm also a little intrigued because I was stung by this. Could I deduct that this appears to be the same type of creature that killed the seagulls?
Definitely, yep. It's definitely piercing and doing poison damage to you and stinging you.
He's killed
Correct.
birds? That makes me so angry.
I turn around and I scream. I go, "They killed the seagulls, Gorion!"
I'm so upset. I will be even more upset about 5.5 seconds from now.
Okay, we are going to. Ooh.
Ah, a bug. That's gone. It got away from me.
Well, this is.
Cat's not doing his job.
My cat couldn't catch that fucking mouse. It doesn't know how to do its job.
All right, let's do blue and green Kelso first. The green Kelso is going to swing on the one orange here on the left.
Getting kind of tired of standing.
Come on. 11 to hit is not going to hit.
Nope.
All right, blue Kelso is going to swing on the green one. 10 is not going to hit.
Isn't that one of those Kelsos blessed?
Yes, that was
Green is.
green. I already did that. That was the 3. That was the 11. That,
I see it. I see it. Yeah.
Here's a strange question that I'm gonna ask, and once I know, I'll try to remember. If I successfully push an enemy away, does
Nope. Doesn't proc opportunity attacks
okay? That's what I was wondering.
from anybody. Forced
Vibes.
movement doesn't
Okay.
proc
Yeah.
that.
That'd be way too cheap.
Yep.
Yeah, it would be.
I asked. I tried.
Yeah. I had to ask. I wasn't sure because I was like, that sounds kind of cheap, but I'm gonna ask because you know. Bonus action. Let's try to push green away from me. What's that?
Strength save.
Yes, strength save. DC 14.
What do I keep losing the character sheet? 9.
He is pushed 5 feet away from me.
Boom! Pushed into the door.
Yep.
Oh, he went through the door because I can do that.
And then for my action, I'm gonna cast what I should have done before we got in here, but I was too busy watching Gorion, and I need to get in the habit of doing this. I'm gonna just cast Mage Armor upon myself.
Did you have it up from last time?
The
The last 8 hours.
I did have it up.
You did in the tavern, did you not?
Yeah, 'cause if you cast
Thought
it
I-
during the tavern, it would still be up.
Yeah.
Don't think I did.
No,
Don't
I'm thinking.
remember.
I'm thinking. I'm confusing it with the under the
when-
bathhouse.
Yeah.
Do you have
we-
any other first level spell slots consumed aside from the one you just used to cast shield?
No.
Okay, then you don't have it up.
Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna do that to cast that up, and then I am going to. It will proc an attack of opportunity, but I am gonna move up to here next to Jen.
I'm kind of surprised
You'll
Mage
try.
Armor is not a ritual spell.
Try and
Honestly.
sting you. That's gonna be 14 to hit.
With Mage Armor, that gave me. What does Mage Armor give me? My 13 plus my dex, so. Ew, you said 14 to hit?
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's meaty beaty.
Oh. Okay, this is gonna be 5 points of piercing damage, as well as 12 points of poison damage. Boxcars.
Red is looking
Ouch.
extremely ill and green behind the gills, and begins kind of like shaking and kind of leaning into Jen a little bit. Like it's kind of like his face is getting swelled up like from bee stings. It's all green. It's hard to speak. He's looking very unhappy and very ill.
EpiPen. EpiPen.
he's probably pointing at the imp, going, "Dumb ass."
No. Orange to the thigh.
Yeah, I've seen the reverse videos. We're like, oh no! Accidentally stab yourself with someone else's EpiPen.
Yeah, but don't you grab it from the
Um,
side? How do you stab yourself? If you stab him with the wrong end, nothing would happen. You just turn it around and do it again.
No, that's just it. They didn't have the orange to the thigh, or sorry, they didn't have the pokey end down.
Yeah, but
They had the
Yes.
pokey
Yeah,
end
but
up
you don't
accidentally.
you don't put your
then
hand
s-
over the top of it when you go to stab it in. You
Nope, they did.
Most people
They did.
people have their thumb or part of their hand over the top of it when they put it in.
Well, that's
And yeah,
stupid.
you see people go, "Oh no."
Yeah, when you slam it in, it triggers that spring-loaded response, and now you just got a whole bunch of adrenaline. That's red. It'll be Sir Philip.
You swab. I don't like you in my face. Oh.
Nice.
23 to hit. There it goes.
I knew it was a 23 from D&D Beyond. I don't know if a 23 was a crit or
Yeah, I
not.
know, right?
Big ol' hit. One-handed,
Uh,
presumably.
One-handed. Yep. Sword and shield.
Okay.
And you
And
sap
do
it.
you have mastery or yeah? Because you have sap.
Yes. So
Sap procs. What does it do?
Yep.
I don't know.
I sap for the long sword is you hit a creature with a long sword. That creature has disadvantage on its next attack before the start of my next turn.
Disadvantage. Okay. Put a doodad on him.
You gonna give him the D?
I gave him the whatever that symbol is.
He's got plenty of that already.
I gave him the D. It's a red D.
You know shit. That's Sir Philip. Unless
Yep.
Red comes a little bit closer, then I might touch him.
Oh.
In the
Battle,
meantime,
Philip,
it's
really?
Jin's turn.
The young woman left, so now he's got to flirt with somebody. It's gonna be Red. Red's up on the chopping block.
No.
She
Ragnar,
just said, "I'm in
dude.
your face." You don't like him in my
do you
face.
have a plan? Do you have a plan to hit, or would you want me to heal him?
I have a plan to hit for sure, but I can also
Very well.
help our friend as well.
Yeah, 'cause technically
I can only
behind
do
me,
one or the
I heard him.
other, so.
Yeah, I've heard him complaining, but it's like I'm kind of like got this little thing flitting around in front of me.
Heal our friend, heal him.
Very well. I will use my once a day free cure wounds on Red.
Oh.
Cure wounds.
That's a good deal.
damage.
13.
That's a good deal.
He feels
Oh,
better.
this is red. It's 2d8 now. I love it.
Thank
All
you.
the heals are so much better. Even aid is fucking like I think it's like 2d4 plus something now. It's so good.
Anything else?
Thank you, Jen. I can breathe. Don't get stung
You're
by
welcome.
them. They hurt.
Oh, actually, hang on.
Can I just say that the fact that these things have like the weird art clipping on the arms with like penises, and the fact that they have stingers just makes me think that they're stinging us with their
jeez.
penises.
Wow.
So now I'm picturing them with a barbed penis. Great.
Buzz,
Yes,
buzz.
Thick Cell from Thick
Buzz,
Cell
buzz.
from Dragon Ball with the
Oh.
fucking
That's
tail.
That's not his
Are they
penis,
geese?
though. That's his tail.
Oh.
No, they're ducks.
It's his front
Luke,
tail.
I'm done. So it's Ragnar's turn.
Alright. I am going to... Red, I hope this will help. First of all, I'm going to cast Sanctuary
Oh.
on Red,
Charge!
protecting him. So
It's not a concentration
Oh.
spell, is it?
it's not.
Okay.
Throw it out.
Make it sure. Bonus action. too.
I made sure
Yep.
of that too.
Yup. I have
And
caster's
next-
anxiety where I'm like, oh no, am I breaking
I know.
concentration?
Yep. And then I'm going to yell out loud in a rage, but not an actual rage, but go and charge into this orange guy and swing at him with my
Nice.
battle axe.
Oh. Ooh. Bat.
That looks good. Maybe.
It's a big old bonk.
24. Ooh.
That's a big old bonk.
Topple.
And I do have topples, so can I get a saving throw of some sort?
I'll roll some
On.
sort of die.
Con saving throw.
That's weird that battle axes have topple.
A what saving throw?
Con.
I crushed it, I think, with a 16.
Yeah, you did.
Like, I would expect a one-handed warhammer mace to have topple. Battle axe,
Yeah.
I would expect to have like a...
Cleave or something?
Well, maybe not cleave,
Oh,
because...
great axe have
the-
cleave.
Yeah.
The great axe has cleave.
Yeah.
I would expect it to have more... One of the other, like, Vex or something like that, maybe.
My headset's
And thi-
fucking up.
thi-
I hate this thing.
This
I need a
is
new headset.
this is the one I was talking
Pissing me
to
off.
our lovely lady DM about, trying to figure out, okay, why don't I have weapon masteries? And so I took the feat that gives me weapon mastery.
It's probably because you're a cleric.
Yep.
Yeah, clerics don't get weapon mastery.
Yep. Simple.
No, martial,
I didn't-
but either way.
If you don't get weapon mastery, I didn't need to make that save. That's fine.
No, I took the feat to get weapon
He took
mastery.
the feat.
Oh, excuse me, I missed that. My headset just randomly lately will just like click off,
Cut out.
and then it's just disconnected. Right now, I can't hear anything. It's pissing me off because there's no fucking reason for it.
At least you're not answering calls on it anymore. I remember
Right?
That's my turn.
I don't know what the fuck that was. Gorion.
It was so funny.
Well, Gorion's gonna
I
get
remember
angry.
those now.
Bonus
They
action.
killed the
Rage.
seagulls, Gorion. They killed the seagulls.
Now I have to go into features and traits. I have to click on rage. I have to scroll down this giant fucking thing. Choose a level 1 option. Activate rage. Wait for it to load. And then I click over here. It's fuck. I hate D&D Beyond so fucking much. Yeah, he's just gonna look at this little thing. He's like, yeah, the big guy likes birds. You shouldn't have done that. Now I'm gonna smear you all over this fancy tapestry. Reckless.
Tapestries?
Reckless. 25 to hit.
Big ball.
He is toppled in the essence that he is dead.
I just beat the shit out of him and smear him all over this big fancy tapestry.
No, not pilgrims and camels.
Sorry. When I start my rage, I get 4 temp HP. And I will just kind of stalk forward slowly and menacingly.
Choo-chum, choo-chum, choo-chum.
No.
Okay. It will be the imp's turns. Let's try. I'm gonna throw this headset out the window. In fucking 2 seconds here.
1.
2.
Yeet!
Do.
I'm gonna switch to my other headset in a second, I think. Or just my other earbuds. Yeah, hold on. I need a second. I need to switch this. It's pissing me off.
Technical difficulties.
Bullshit. Oh no, they fell on the floor.
So, gators can ring doorbells now. That's a new thing.
Oh
we've
yeah,
got.
I saw that.
Oh my
How?
god.
How do they get up there and reach it?
Teamwork, apparently.
What do you mean, like they pile on top of each other and then ring it?
There was a video
Yeah.
about it.
What, like a gator
There were
totem
two-
pole?
No, Discord doesn't have.
There were 2 gators that went on this person's front
Back
porch,
here
and one of them literally just like walked up and then started like scaling the walls and like actually straight up rang the doorbell.
Using
You
his
see,
tail.
I mean-
see it on the ring
Gator?
camera. It's so funny.
The gator.
I mean,
I mean,
Yeah.
my cat turns her own cat toy on. Like she has one of those ones that's underneath like a blanket and it spins around. She can turn that on all on her own.
if you get eaten
but
by
she's
a
a
gator that
fluffy
rang your
mammal.
doorbell and you went out there without even checking it and just get eaten by this thing, that's just life. That was your fate.
That is Darwinism at its best.
I mean, it's like
Yeah, but
as
no,
you're
it's
being
just
eaten
Lord.
by
Just
the
nothing you can do about
gator,
that.
it's like, you know what? Fair play to this gator. I'll just lie here.
There was a team
Alrighty,
of them too, which was funny.
Yes, 2 of them. There's a couple of jokes that somebody was like, "Oh, you know, the idea was from the other gator that."
Oh yeah,
Gator.
absolutely.
Jordan the Stallion. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the dummy. Like, hey, go ring the doorbell. I'm gonna stay back here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay back here and try and sting Sir Philip. That's way out of the box. It's gonna be a 10 to hit. Fuck's sakes. Let's try and
This.
oh, try and go for the ads and get rid of your skeletons with my imps. Fuck it. Let's stab. Let's give. Let's try and
Poison even work
Stab.
on a corpse?
No.
Questionable. We're gonna try and stab the fleshy people.
Sting would
The
though.
fleshy people being
Just the raw sting damage,
Ragnar.
wouldn't
Here. Two stings on Ragnar. One is the high one's a 16.
Nope.
All right. The other one's
Must be
significantly
nice.
lower. That one's dead. So it'll be Red's turn.
This is my unarmored defense.
Thank you again, Jen. We'll go ahead and knock out the kills since I've got them up. Green Kelso gonna swing on Mr. Orange with short sword. Hold on. Good matter.
Yes, bless, yeah, that's right.
18 to hit for 9 piercing.
Ooh! Well done.
That was Green Kelso onto the orange one for 9 piercing.
9 piercing.
All right,
Okay.
Blue Kelso will now hit the green imp with the crits.
Oh,
Do it, Green
should have
Kelso.
gone for the ads. Should have
Daddy's
gone for
love.
the ads.
No, actually, that was Blue Kelso for thing. So he saw green.
Oh, that's right.
one-upping
Yeah,
him, and his answer was to crit.
that's true because you did roll the bless, so it can't be Green Kelso.
Yep.
Blue Kelso, the
Beautiful.
Chad, fucking doing it again.
Yep.
He's the fucking
Fucking
favorite out of
Giga
all
Chad
of them.
skeleton. Giga Chad
He's
skeleton.
had more crits than us total, which is amazing.
I should have gone for the ads.
And then I'm going to toll the dead on the green imp right here. Boom. And since he's been damaged, I get a D12.
All the dead. On the green imp. Where's my character sheet go?
And he has been damaged.
Was-
So,
I
1d12.
if
It's
gold,
shit. Oh shit. You said 8 was
Uh,
his?
Yep. 8.
It was 14
damage.
was so he failed. Yeah, 4 damage to green.
4 damage. Chip, chip, chip it away.
And then bonus action, I'm gonna drink one of my health potions.
Glug, 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 glug. Sir Philip.
funnily enough, if I
Yeah.
strip completely naked, I only lose 1 AC.
Taking a whack at red
barbarian.
again.
Oh, let's go!
Look at his max heal. His max heal.
Oh, Sir Philip came to play.
20 to hit and
Came to play
10
with
more
20
slash.
to hit.
He remembers us
10
making
more
fun of him.
slashing. I know how to use this sword. You see the creature in
You hit
front
him
of
with the pointy end.
clings to life. Clings to life from your blade.
Ah, have at you, fool. I'll stand there defiantly.
Defiantly.
Philip remembers how he didn't hit a
Um,
single thing like last session, and we kept making
Oh, I
fun
know.
of him
Fuck.
for it.
Sucks
Okay.
so hard.
He didn't hit anything.
So,
Especially in that fight with the
These
fucking
things are-
dude in the bar.
Oh,
I don't
that,
have a
that
whole
was
lot of,
embarrassing.
I don't have a whole lot of health, but I don't like these things hitting, so I'm gonna put my hand over my mouth and say, I cast Bane! Which
Oh,
I'm probably
I
gonna get
see.
Not all of them.
thrown into. I'm
Yep.
gonna get probably thrown into the cone of cold for that, or the cone of silence for that. But
Cone
yes,
of
all
cold.
3 of them.
Cone of Cold. Somebody roll me 88 damage to Alex for the Cone of Cold. That's charisma. Okay. I get it.
It is.
so much brain.
Thank God
Oh fuck!
for-
I didn't realize I pressed it that many times. Ignore the
what
giant
is
block.
this? What is my charisma modifier?
I
What's your
expect
DC?
these things don't have
13?
high.
Okay, 2 of them pass. One of them
Are you for
fails
real?
miserably.
What fucking
Yeah,
charisma
the
do these
two-
things have?
Not even that their
enough.
charisma is decent
Have you
enough.
seen their
but it's
dongs?
plus.
They have huge
You,
charisma.
you also
They
better
have
check that when you
huge
mashed
charisma.
that thing so many times, you didn't just automatically use up all your spell slots.
That's a good shout.
Because when you click multiple spells multiple times in D&D Beyond, sometimes it likes to just eat all your spell slots for doing so.
Yeah, and sometimes it doesn't use them at all.
Yeah, it's
Ah,
Bane.
not a good website.
Nope, only hit one.
It depends on which button you press.
I just clicked it a bunch of times. I didn't see which. Maybe I hit cast. Maybe I hit the title. Maybe I don't know. I don't know why it gives a dice roll for it. It's not a dice roll kind of spell.
Because D&D Beyond / roll 20. Who knows? Anyways, the orange one failed.
All right. Well, it has my. Would I roll on its
D4.
turn, or do I roll?
No, I just roll it. I just
Okay.
roll it to quicken it up.
That's
Ragnar,
it for
unless you're
me.
moving.
Rag, good where I am.
All right. I'm gonna swing at it again.
Orange, green.
Orange. We'll go orange. Same one I hit last time.
Ooh.
It takes forever to come up.
20 to hit.
20 to hit.
Guess what, Alex? Doesn't matter. You're not concentrating anymore because that one's very dead. Very dead.
Green has been hit. I wonder.
Yes.
No, I won't do it. That'll be me.
Gorion.
I'm planning on staying angry for the next little bit, so. I'm gonna give. Chad. I'm gonna give temp HP to Shiny Pants here. He's probably gonna need it in the next battle. 10 temp
Oh, wow.
HP.
10?
That says 11.
That's 11.
Oh, well, on my screen, I think it was a 4 and a 6.
It says 6 and 4, but it says 5. and
Yeah,
6.
it's like I only
I
looked
have
at the
those
die
turned
on. Yeah, I only looked at the die on the screen. Okay, that's even better. 11 fucking temp
Oh,
HP.
yeah, 11 is better.
I'm
It goes
going
to 11.
I'm gonna swap to my glaive as I. Hey, look, there's a lady in there. That somebody's opening and closing
Opening a
that door.
repeatedly.
I just did that as an
Open,
action.
close, open, close, open, close.
Didn't realize I could
What
do
is it
that.
with you and doors, Alex? What's going on? We're gonna relive this again?
It's payback for when you fuckers kept slamming it on my face.
Glaving.
Yep. I'm gonna glaive this thing from in between Kelso and Ragnar. Where's my glaive? There's my glaive. Oh, I was gonna do it recklessly, but I forgot to say that I was doing it recklessly. So I'm not doing it recklessly. 8 is a miss. I'm not even
You
gonna
have
bother.
that-
I have a blast, but it's not gonna fucking matter.
Yeah.
But I have graze, so it's 4 damage anyways.
4 damage anyways?
4 damage anyways.
Hit 4
How much kills
HP.
it?
Hit 4 HP. He had 4 HP.
So like, hold on. So you did the glaive, and it went. The wind of it was so strong that it vacuumed him onto your axe and killed him.
Well, no, it's more like I stabbed forward, but I didn't stab enough to get it right in the meaty body. But kind of like, it dodged most of it, but I slit his throat like as he was dodging. He tried to
It's just with the flesh
he tried to
wound.
bend out of the way, and I just slit his little teeny tiny throat.
It's like, he barely cut me, but he cut an artery. You know?
Yep.
Yeah, it's the one reason. Besides the reach, it's the one reason I took a glaive is because it has graze, so it's just free damage every time you miss.
God, that's so good.
Kind of like my potent cantrip.
Basically, it's potent cantrip on a
Mastery
weapon.
for all weapons? Is that how it works? I don't
have
know.
3.
I-
I have 3 masters. I gained an extra
Topple,
one.
Cleave. Topple, cleave.
Well,
and
great
graze.
axe. Well, great axe, glaive, and like it's by per weapon.
Yeah.
So I have it on maul, great
By
axe, and
weapon.
glaive. But I can also
Yep.
change my masteries whenever I want on a long rest.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I can just start fucking.
It's
swapping
versatile.
around.
They made it very versatile. We're gonna keep trying to stab
weapons
Sir
is
Philip.
all I got. So I could do anything with them.
For an 18?
18 is a
Dis-
beady beady.
I was gonna say, doesn't he have the disadvantage?
Doesn't he have disadvantage?
Oh, he does have
Yeah, from
disadvantage.
sap?
Oh, yeah,
He does have
disadvantage. Thank you. Told you, you gotta give him the D, Luke.
11. I gave him the D so good he didn't want to come up.
It all.
See, it goes
You
to
know
11.
what? This guy's too pretty. He doesn't need to be stung. He puts down his stinger and just kind of buzzes at you seductively.
No, move on. You should have led with that.
Ooh.
Plus, I know the free damage from my glaive will just stew Tiffany, who doesn't get free
Yeah.
damage on her glaive. And she's now mentally calculating how many extra things she would have killed with missed attacks on things with no health
Yep.
left.
Ooh,
Yep.
firebolt.
Fire
Whom are you
bolt on-
attacking? Oh, there's the
Yeah.
one left.
Yep.
21 you think would be an absolute hit, but it seems to not bother it in the absolute slightest.
Even the half
Because it's
damage?
fire.
Oh, you use
Giving
fire
it a
bolts
bit
on
of a
him?
tickle.
It's completely immune.
I wasn't gonna
Fire.
say a thing.
No. This is
So
still
does it-
valuable information because this is the
Does it
best time to
s-
learn this.
Does it
Yes.
still
not wrong.
take damage from potent?
No.
That's
fire
yeah,
damage.
does it?
Seems
Oh.
to take because the potent is half of
Yeah.
not
That's
half,
true.
it's 2 or something like that of the damage type. And it seems to
half,
not
the
mind
3.
the fire whatsoever.
Whatsoever. Red goes.
And the fact that it looks completely unharmed. That if Chris doesn't deal at least 1 damage, it's going to attempt to stab him in the mouth.
No worries. I have green Kelso.
He's got Kelso.
I'm not worried about Kelsos. I'm not worried.
I'd be worried about blue
Kelsos.
Kelso if I were you.
Fair.
Listen. My imp has 1 HP. I'm not worried about a
Less.
goddamn thing. All right.
Oh, come on.
15 to hit.
It's still a hit.
Yay!
Six
It wasn't
piercing.
enough.
You did it,
And
Green
it is
Kelso.
dead.
Good job,
See, I
Green
wasn't worried
Kelso.
about it because it had 1 HP. And if it really came all the way back around to it, I was still going to attack Chris because I haven't hit this guy yet. Watch, I did once.
Yeah, it was.
But
Last
now-
thing
but
is, I
now-
would have just glaved it. If it got all the way to me,
Yeah, it would not.
I would have hit it with
It
my
wouldn't have
glaive
survived.
so that it's guaranteed to be dead no matter what.
Yeah,
Yep.
with the half. With
Red
the
now
graze.
knows. Very
It's my
intimately
it's my
that's
strength
imps.
mod in damage. Oh, actually, it
Imps
wasn't
are
4
completely
damage. It
immune
was.
to fire.
It's actually 6 damage because I also get the +2 from my rage, so it actually should have been 6 free damage. Because I'm raging.
That's nice.
Well, we
Yeah,
have
it's kinda
time.
silly.
Combat over! Yay! Bunch
Red
of dead imps.
Is the
Cool.
doors got any windows anywhere? Or is it?
I smashed 2 or 3 pots out of spite with my glaive because I can reach them with my glaive.
Go, Gorion, go! Red says.
The mother's gonna be
Kelso,
so upset
follow
with
him.
you, Gorion.
Fucking, I just swing it in a swiping motion, and however many that hits is what I hit.
Jesus,
Yeah.
if we haven't alerted everybody in here already, you just did.
Good, let them come.
They
And
already
then
know
let
we're
them
here.
arrive
They
here so
attacked
that I
us.
can kill them.
Well, let's go.
Come, Timothy.
Well,
There's
how
either
much
doors,
does
Feed
that
on
take?
blood.
doors on either side of this room, heading east and or west.
Well, we already
Well-
we already know it's behind the west one, so let's go west.
Yup.
Thanks to Alex
I
playing
wonder
with
how
the
we know why it goes west.
doors.
I don't know, Alex. How do we know that?
This is why I lock a lot of
Thing
the
about
doors.
the door.
Why are you asking me?
Any door that's got something even remotely important, I just leave it locked.
For all you know, there was a draft and the fucking door was blowing open. You don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I kick the door open
Ah,
and march inside.
you see, this figure in front of you, this commoner token in front of you, looks to be like a stooped old man in like he's very clearly a butler. And he's just like, oh,
Where are the drugs?
and
Where are the drugs going?
oh god,
Where's Rachel?
There's Reach.
I'm going to intimidate him and ask, like, "Where's Thirstwell? Tell me." And that's going to
Good.
be that is an advantage because because it is a strength check because I'm using strength for it. I actually get advantage on it no matter what. So and that is intimidation was what off Cha, so that's at 24.
oh god,
Fucking
Oh.
barbarians are stupid now. Holy fuck!
no, he's
Yeah,
upstairs.
it's a little broken.
in his room.
Where's his room? Tell me.
Upstairs.
Swear to me.
Upstairs. Oh! You see beside you,
I see
is
Sir
like
Philip.
this big wax-looking statue of a very stout-looking woman with a winged cat in her arms.
Fuck, I hit it.
Let me.
I swing on it.
Whatever you were gonna say,
Startled
Luke,
him.
don't bother. Don't bother. He just fucking.
You would recognize that. You would recognize this wax statue very much as being that
The
of
Duke?
one. Thorne.
Yeah, I just assumed. As soon as you said it was a woman statue, it's gonna be the Duke. She wouldn't have statues to anybody else.
And
God, look at
she
that
looks
hag.
to have.
Yeah.
Yep, she
Look
is
at
a
Monica
barrel,
What
is with that
very
fucking arm.
barrel-bodied woman.
Man, the hand
you
jobs
also
that lady
see-
probably gave when she was younger. Jesus.
Woo,
Fucking look at that
God.
thing.
You also see the winged cat in her arms has a little animal name tag around its neck that says Slobber Chops on it.
Lobber chops.
Yes.
Slobber Chops.
That's a pretty awesome looking
And you
cat,
see
though.
that the winged cat has what looks like a
That's
wax rat in
amazing.
its mouth.
What does the rat's name tag say?
It doesn't have one.
Okay.
Missed opportunities.
Oh no, the
Slobber
cat's
Chops
missing.
dinner.
Slobber Chops missed some of his ear. He's gotten in some fights.
You ain't taking lip from nobody.
Gorion respects the fuck out of that scraggly cat. So he doesn't cut he cuts like the head off the statue. He goes for like the head of the statue, not the cat.
It just cuts into it like butter. It's like boom, and like sinks, makes
Gross.
a gooey because it's like hard wax. It's not like
It's like
goopy candle
stupid
wax.
candle. Oh, yeah. I mean, candle wax is not particularly goopy when it's
No, but it's not
Cold.
soft.
Damn.
This poor old man's like, ah,
Where are the
run
stairs?
Upstairs. Upstairs.
Where?
Would I know the old man?
He is very clearly the butler of this household.
Yep.
Why don't you give me a history check? Does Sir Philip pay attention to the help?
No.
But he's a
Yeah,
butler.
really? Probably not.
Yeah,
Nope.
there's something Kendrick, Bendrick, Fendrick.
Does he even know the
it's-
name of his own
it's-
help?
Yeah, he's
Possibly.
it's
On a
something
good
like
day.
that. Something like that.
Yes.
But that was Carstairs.
Who's the person I see in the back?
Just is a poor, cowering young woman in a maid's outfit with like a duster in her hand, just like arms to her chest, just like shaking.
Gorion's gonna fucking approach her. He's like, "Come here. Don't make me chase you. I'm faster than you."
Just goes and huddles in the corner.
Uh,
Just doors fucking everywhere.
Yeah, I see
all
those
like
doors everywhere.
Nobody fuck with a door. Don't touch a goddamn door unless you tell me you're going in a door.
I want to drag the
Look at
old
you,
man.
Sinkovic.
I want to spend a second just kind of dragging the old man into that corner with her, and basically,
Jesus.
I want to intimidate them. Well, I'm going to intimidate them to be like, two of you are going to sit here and you're going to shut up. You're going to wait here.
While Gorion does this,
Um,
green and blue Kelso will clap. They are your peanut gallery.
That's only a 15. But I'm going to
I'm moving the old man, and he's like, "No, no, no!" And he opens the door beside you, and just goes in. Was clearly a restroom.
Oh,
and pulls his
perfect.
pants down quickly.
Then I'm gonna go grab.
He's terrified.
I'm gonna grab
He's
her and I'm
terrifying.
gonna throw him. I'm gonna throw her in with him in that restroom, and just I don't know, find something that's lying on the floor to like jam against the door. And I basically
She
don't
will
want them
resist
just.
all the-
I don't want them running
Slobber
out the
chops.
door and screaming for help, and all the guards from outside pouring in. Is what I'm basically
Yeah.
trying to avoid.
Will resist. It's basically like a grown man handling a toddler kind of deal. And she's resisting for what it's worth, but it's not even worth rolling a check to do so. She's like struggling, like, no, leave me alone. And just chuck her in there, and she's like, oh, he's peeing.
To be fair,
fuck?
yeah, to be fair, it'd be a 16
Right.
because he's not trying all that
Ragnar
hard.
looks over at Red and he's like, well, at least he didn't kill them.
It's true. I
That's
was
called character growth. I slammed the door shut.
While you guys
Or I'll
mull
kill
over
them
the bevy
later.
of choice of doors before you, I need to pee. I need to pee.
Damn it, Chris.
You're
I
welcome.
know, nothing you
Just
can do about it.
go.
Chris.
The front door. We went to the left. There's probably
Said he's
like
upstairs, right?
yeah. To the left is not going to be upstairs. To the left is probably like a dining hall or a ballroom or some kind of fancy ass room of some kind. I mean, but I'll actually no, never mind. was gonna say, to be fair, we circled around all the way around the thing. We would probably know what was in the windows, but only I could see what was in the windows because I have a bird. I can see
You have
through.
bird knowledge.
I have bird knowledge. I didn't bother going and... I didn't really have the bird go and, like, peer in through all the windows. I could have, but I just decided against that.
Is this a rug or a table? Because for a little bit there, I thought it was a table.
Yeah, it's gotta be a rug.
The rugs look like tables, but yeah, it's
No,
The rugs look like
clearly,
acid.
yeah, clearly
I
it's
might be
acid.
tripping a little bit.
I'm
might
pretty
be tripping a
sure.
little
I'm pretty
bit.
sure it's an acid pit that we're standing on.
yeah.
It's got fringy bits on the ends.
It's
of
not
it.
green
That's,
though.
that's where the
It's
acid
green.
burnt it away.
You know what you need to do? You need to make a mimic rug for 17 to fight.
No. You see, you're going the wrong way. Instead of a mimic rug, I'm gonna make an illusionary rug that's hiding an acid pit underneath of it.
Pit. Oh my god!
Aw.
You'll step forward
Never
onto the
trusted a
rug
floor
and
again.
just go right through,
No.
and it'll be acid
Because-
inside.
Because
that
we'll
good.
go first, and we'll go through it, and we'll fall into the
That's
acid
true.
pit, and
Yeah,
he'll
we'll
be
topple
fine.
through it.
Because we'll think it's just a normal rug.
No, it'll be weight triggered, and it's because 17's far heavier than all the rest. Well, not if Zoja goes
Zoja.
first.
I
Yeah.
don't know about Zoja.
Yeah.
What doing?
Going
Jim was gonna pick a
through,
door.
going through
Go,
one of
Jin,
the.
pick a door.
I guess. Well, we know this
Door?
one's a bathroom, so. I think we should go this way. Upstairs is probably in the middle. If we're gonna fight more things, I want to fight them while I'm still angry.
Oh, red points over here. Goes, these look like stairs.
Oh,
Do look at me stairs.
There's stairs right here,
Good
Gorion.
job, old
Now
man.
that's over here.
you're
Like a
not
pet
useless
name for
after
your-
all. I just go running up the stairs.
Oh, Luke.
What?
It's a dead end. You
Was a
lied
tiny
to me.
little sliver.
You tricked me, old man. And
Forgot him now, Red.
I turned menacingly to Reds. Like, you tricked me. These stairs are a dead. Do these go up or these go down?
Up.
Okay, good.
Oh, there's another light line here.
We'll
There's one
live.
right here.
Okay, stop
Sometimes
moving.
these old
Gonna
villas,
comment.
they've got like cracks in them. You can see right through.
Cracks in them, you can see right
It's
through.
got good bones, though. It's got
It's
great
got
bones.
good bones.
All right,
Um,
we go up.
See,
we go.
I thought
the
you would say
stairs.
it's got good stones because all the floors are made of stone.
Oh,
Okay.
Wow.
There's the door.
Oh. This is not where I expected to end up.
oh.
It's in the south. I'm just moving everyone painstakingly one by one.
Why
Because
don't
it's
you
an
use
awkward thing to try.
just
and-
use the new foreground feature?
No.
What about
'Cause I haven't put
V19 down there looks pretty important.
Yeah, V19.
That is V12. Thank you very much.
Sorry.
It's V11
All,
here.
I can only see
I
the
can't
top
really-
half of the number.
I bought a new map pack, but I like this version better than the other one I got, so I kept this one.
It's just a weird spot to put all the fucking. Oh, there's V11 above us. That should have been my clue.
Yep. V11.
Why would you put the numbers like in the on the fucking walls like that? That's such a stupid idea.
Oh, can we go through the walls?
You go pounding up the stairs, and you see like a kind of like an upper not even a landing area, but you see the top floor. Thank you. And you see a handful of more doors, but you also see
Yeah,
a couple of guards standing there.
as
a couple
as
of
they
these
probably
doors.
look at me somewhat confused, I'm swapping from glaive to maul, so that my maul is.
Will be time to roll for initiative as they say, "Hey, stop! You don't belong here."
Quote the-
And that was the last thing they ever said.
You need to quote Oblivion. Stop in the name of the law.
Damn it!
I'm just gonna.
When do I get advantage?
Holy
On,
shit.
when do I get my
Thank
advantage?
you for making
on
me feel
fucking-
better, Red.
Yeah, anytime, kid. That's what I'm here for.
Hey, it wasn't me this time.
No, it's 16 with a -1.
Well, at least you are the only one of us that is going to be able to get inside that room. Because they're going to rush towards me and bottleneck the rest of us on the fucking stairwell. Because they go before the rest of us.
I'm not the one who went running up the stairs.
Well,
You mad? I get it.
Wait, I don't hurt.
to be
Sir
fair,
Philip's turn.
as soon as I saw even the head of a guard as we were going up the stairs, I would have just bum rushed them. But it's fine.
Bomb
Hey.
rush.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm not saying that I
5.
wasn't going to be the brunt of getting attacked. I'm just saying that like everyone else is just going to be fucked because
Oh,
they're all
no.
stuck behind me.
There's more of
They were
them,
just-
people. So this first guy that I'm up beside here.
More of what? I can't see anything.
I don't know.
I'm,
who's
also,
screaming.
I'm also only 4'5", so
That ain't gonna hit
yeah.
shit. Do we still have bless?
No. 1 minute.
Bus is like a
Spell.
minute.
Yeah, no, I didn't
only a
take it
minute.
off my token, so I was like, wait a minute.
What about Sanctuary? Is that gone too?
Yes. It's also
I think it's also a minute.
I still have an A for angry.
Angie.
I
Begangy.
want to take the
Big
take the
angry.
B. Take the B off Green Kelso as well.
Yeah, Sanctuary is only a minute.
How do I like just perma rage? Because I'm starting to like the rage
Thank
token better than the normal token. It's so
it
so
for
evil
me.
looking.
It reflects your inner spirit animal.
Owl
It
ball
doesn't look like
spawn would
Timothy.
Okay.
work.
So
I hear birds.
we're gonna
Sorry.
bum rush Chris.
I do hear birds.
These guys have spears, and they're gonna
Gotta have spear
Uh,
resistance.
spear resistance. And get this guy in here. Do spears have reach? I don't think they do.
No.
Nope, they don't.
Lance.
Which makes no fucking sense.
The spears are
They will
simple
budge up.
because they're simple weapons.
They'll budge up enough for these four guys to come stabbing at you
Pikes
with
have
their
reach.
spurs. With their spurs.
Pikes
They
also
don't even have the
push.
versatile property to wield them with two hands effectively, or be better.
Spears are like the most basic bitch. Fucking
Yeah.
one version of that
8.
kind of weapon.
15, 22, and 19.
Last 2 hit.
So that's in 2 hits.
At least you got temp HP.
Yep.
That's going to be 9 points of piercing damage. Cumulative
Total?
total.
You still got 2 temp HP.
Ah.
This guy is just gonna start shouting, "Intruders! Intruders in the villa!"
Did they all get
He's
to go?
lying. Don't believe him.
Did they get to go
He's playing a
before? Oh
prank
no,
again.
because you just haven't moved the turnover down.
I had to move the turn order.
Because I thought it was like, did they get like
It's
a
your
did they get to go before the rest? Start of my turn, I will re-up his fucking temp HP.
Oh, thank you.
'Cause that shit's free. You get 2 more. That's 2 more than you had.
Yup.
I'm not gonna be able to make use of cleave anyways, so smashy. Mall. Take him on a trip to the mall. 15 to hit.
I just closed their sheet. 15 is a miss.
Oh. Yeah, I should have.
Words.
I'm done.
Ragnar.
Can we hit level 5 so I can have 2 attacks? Pre-level 5 sucks. Sucks only having 1
well,
attack.
I too
I'm
would like
gonna
fireball.
put myself there for now because I can't see anything yet. All right. Let's see. Do I have enough movement? Nope.
I can't wait till 6
But-
so I have a use for my bonus action.
What I can do is come to here and cast spiritual weapon
Eh,
in the shape
was
of
waiting
an
for somebody.
axe.
I was waiting for somebody to do it.
It's the new one that has concentration.
Yeah, it has concentration. I will put it. We'll put it over here.
Did it do anything
Boing.
different besides being a concentration spell now?
I don't know. Probably not. I don't think so.
Is it 2d8 damage?
Floating. No, it's 1d8.
I think all they did was slap concentration on. I think that's the only thing they changed. I can't remember. I looked at it when the PHB first came
Well,
out.
We get an attack with it, and it looks to me like it's a crit.
Crit damage though is nice.
11 damage.
That one crit damage.
11. I know, right?
You crumple this poor guard.
Oh,
Collapses under
Oh.
the weight of your spiritual assault.
I do wish I had fucking reckless that guy. Oh well.
That's me. And I
We got all these healers now. I should play more.
concentrating.
I should play less cautious, more fucking balls to the wall. Fuck it.
Jin!
Blue Kelso just moans.
What?
No, can I even move it in here? Oh, I think I can kind of make it.
Yeah, you were ahead of me, so you should be able to get to where I am, basically.
Just basically. Get around there so I'm not clipping into the fucking wall, much to Luke's chagrin. You know what? I haven't used it yet, so I'm gonna pull out my light crossbow and aim at Buddy Nuts right here.
Buddy nuts.
Aw, 13 to hit.
No, sir.
I just hear the ping off the armor, and I kind of put the crossbow down and go like, right, best just stick with what I know. And that's it for me.
Red.
Alright, go here. Ah, I see. Right. So where were you? You were here, so you wiggled. 24, so I'm just gonna kinda do this so I can kinda see and understand, and let's move. We'll just move next to Prince Philip over here, snugly.
Princess Philip?
Princess Philip through the spiritual weapon. And then Blue
Philip?
Kelso, red goes. Blue Kelso, go to Gorion, like always. And then Blue Kelso will run. Blue Kelso's gonna swing on the one in front of Gorion. Smash bosh quickly. 15, probably not gonna be a hit.
No, sir.
All right. Green Kelso is gonna swing on the one to the left right here next to Philip. For 16.
16, yes.
8
Next to
piercing.
Philip. Sorry, this one right here.
Yes.
Why is there a door floating in space?
And then I'm gonna.
Why is there a door floating in
There's a
space?
door here. I can see
Things
the
are
door
happening.
icon, but I don't
Things are
understand.
happening.
I
And
can't, if I look
then-
through your eyes, I can't see that.
That's funny.
I can open and close
then
it too.
Wherever that sliver of light went, it's gone.
I don't know how you see that. That makes no sense.
I got a button to click
Oh,
on.
what a-
Yeah, fun button.
That's what she said?
Are you done, sir? No, you haven't done
No,
anything yet.
I'm trying to desperately click
Kelsos.
something, and I was just derping my brain. For 2 fire damage to the one in front of Blue Kelso, because I don't think a 9's gonna hit.
2 fire damage it is.
Because of potent cantrip, that ends my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Philip.
Sorry, Elaine's making rude gestures at me.
How dare she?
I'm gonna
So I'll
guess the
go-
gestures were this.
It was something.
That was my guess.
Let's say there was a Spider-Man involved.
Oh.
So this
Oh
guy
my.
between me and the door, that we're gonna try and finish him off.
And that's what we come back to after my ad break.
Spider-Man gesture, finishing him off. Swing, Prince, swing!
Well, here's the first natty one of the night.
Philip
I think.
cries. You guys
Mhm.
jinxed it.
Your
Yeah,
longsword was
me.
distracted by something else.
It definitely was.
Let's try. Let's attack. What is that? Green Kelso once.
Green Kelso might die!
Oh no.
Where'd their stat block go? That's gonna be
You'll
an
only be
18
left
to
with-
hit,
18 hits.
or 5 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
And then this one beside it's gonna attack Sir Philip for a 9 to hit. That's gonna miss. Let's try and attack the big scary guy. The big scary guy, Gorion, for a 15 to hit.
Nope.
Mm,
Did you hit
Guy's gonna come
Reckless
in.
last time?
I lamented the fact that I didn't because that guy would be dead if
Right.
I did.
gonna move this guy's body. Now this guy's gonna come in. Start trying to beat up Green Kelso some.
We don't care about Green Kelso
Uh,
the same.
It's a 17 to hit
Yep.
for 4 points of piercing damage.
Oh.
That is all my guards. And it is Gorion's turn.
Green Kelso still alive?
Yep.
I'm gonna give Green Kelso fucking temp HP. 6 points of temp HP.
Yup.
I'm gonna fucking smash buddy in front of me. I'm just gonna reckless attack this fucking dingus in front of me for it's a good thing I did. 17 to hit, 17 bludgeoning damage.
He's very dead. Going to move his body because they're very in the way.
Wall of corpses.
Or corpses.
Floor.
It's a corner of corpses. This is the corner.
This is corner
We got to
corpse.
evolve. We got to evolve all the way we go. This is the corner.
Corner Corpse. That's our
Ooh.
sponsor tonight. Have you
Corner
guys,
Corpse,
have you
yeah?
guys heard of Corner Corpse?
Introducing Corner
I'm
Corp.
done.
Corner Corpse. I can't even say it.
Corner Corpse.
Goobadoo.
Unsky?
I did say that, yes.
I did miss that.
Everybody was
Ragnar.
talking. So I just
Yup.
said it and walked away.
All right, I'm going to channel divinity. I am going to use divine spark to restore some H pizzle on Gorion.
Sure.
HP.
I do like HPs.
Oh, only the first one.
Six.
Ignore this. Accidentally hit it twice.
Heal! Heal! I have
I wonder
inspiration
what Ragnar
still.
thinks of Red
Never
walking
used
around
that.
with undead skeletons.
And then I'm going to use the
Might be a bit of an issue.
spiritual axe. It can move up to 20 feet. I'm going to move it right in between the two of them and make the attack again.
Oh, no, which one? Left
this-
or right?
The one attacking Sir Philip. In front of Sir Philip.
What? Jimmy's dice blacked out.
Because
know
my
why.
color is black. It goes by the color you have beside your
Oh.
name.
Who does?
And I don't think 10's gonna hit, so
10 is not going to hit.
That's me. I'm gonna stay right here.
Next to my
Man
green
the
screen.
stairs. Make sure nobody comes up.
I like the Gorion looks like the biggest bad guy out of every token on this screen. More so
Yup,
than the
you know.
skeleton. It's so
Toll the dead on this guy here. I believe he's been hit already.
Nope, he's not been hit.
Oh, then only.
I believe this one's been hit.
Motherfucker. So, wisdom save, please, for three necrotic. God, I can't wait until I
takes-
got double.
He takes 3 necrotic.
Yeah. Boop. That said,
Red.
Green Kelso feels better after that temp HP and is going to swing at the one he's been swinging at, because that's what he was told to do. The middle one. 22 to hit for 5 piercing to the middle
Very
one.
dead.
Yeah, Green Kelso's like, yeah. Then we will move Blue Kelso. Blue Kelso, knowing Gorion, is going to kind of scoot and give him some space. He's gonna whack. Ooh, 11 to hit.
No, Blue
He's too careful about it.
Carel's
Yeah.
Kelso is too distracted by how well Green Kelso's doing.
It's exactly right. And then I'm gonna kind of
Jealousy between the two of them.
Yep, brotherly
Brotherly love.
rivalry. Yeah,
Brother.
can't say it.
You got me all messed up.
Brotherly
You messing it up.
rivalry.
Words.
Words are hard.
Aha,
Words are
baby.
hard. A fire bolt on this guy in front of him for 5 damage.
5 damage.
you guys talking about green and blue. How come nobody remembers my boy Red? Nobody remembers Red Kelso.
No, and then
He was
just
a failure.
to be goofy, I'm gonna kinetically boost this guy away from Green Kelso 5 feet just to do it.
Fucking even Merkel was not. Even Merkel doesn't remember Red Kelso.
That's strength save?
Yep.
17.
He passes. He feels a
Yeah,
strange force kind of push on him, but he's like, ugh. And that ends my turn.
Get farted on. So Philip,
Yes, well, I'll get my hair out of my eyes this time, and I'll hit him for sure this time. This guy here. That's
Last
yeah.
words.
I hit him quite well.
Oh,
he is very dead.
Haha! One for me, chaps.
Blue Kelso looks
Tally
kind of
ho!
blue. He looks
He'll
crestfallen.
circle around this guy. We've got this, Green Kelso. That's me.
Let's try and kill Green Kelso, shall we?
No, he's got 6 temp HP. I don't know what you're talking about. I was told to put it in the red. I was told to
He's
put it
got
in the red
10
circle.
HP total.
Uh huh.
Got 10 HP total. Can I even kill him? I need a crit.
Technically, you need a crit, and then the crit to not be ass damage.
Yes. That's a mess. Let's do a
Oh, I did it
13
there.
hit. 13 hit Green Kelso.
No,
It's not.
their stat sheet says 14, but it's really 15 because they have the
Armor.
armor change we did.
Yeah,
It's
you guys
only-
gave them armor.
Yeah.
Hello.
I do miss
Hello.
the days when critting was just automatic, like your weapon did full damage. Those were the days.
You just get more. Do you get more dice?
I didn't specify reckless, so 18 to hit for 15 bludgeoning damage.
He's still very dead. Crunch.
I've been also keeping track of all of these deaths mentally, so that I can mentally beat the fuck out of myself for building my character wrong and not having great weapon mastery right now, because every one of these would be an extra free attack I'd get to take. Here doesn't matter as much because there's nothing else to attack.
They did.
But
Hall full of guards. And I'll just pile them in this corner of groups.
Because they screamed out, Red's going to tell Ragnar, come here, get out of the way. And then I am going to take the bag of 20 caltrops that we've got in our excursion from the loot bag, and I'm going to lay the stairs with caltrops.
Ooh, that's a good idea. I'm going to doodle X's on the map to denote that.
I'm going to make a quick perception check as soon as combat comes to an end. Because I'm still raging.
It's a bag of only 20 of them.
This is with advantage anyways, and that's technically a 20... What's my wisdom? 1, that's a 25 perception check, as I'm listening to see if I hear footsteps coming from any of these 17 doorways.
Of the 17, you imagine that only so... No, none of you don't hear any footsteps.
1, 7, and 12 have footsteps.
God. I'm loving
You
the
hear-
strength as a fucking score. Stupid. So angry and strong. I hear super well. I flex
1, 2,
the
3, 4,
muscles
5,
in my
6.
ear.
There are 7 doors that you could see in this upper,
You know, every time you talk
upper
about that,
upstairs of the villa.
I don't mean to interrupt.
Not to mention the 5 or 6 that you walked away from downstairs.
Every time you talk about the muscles increasing like your stats, I just think of Johnny Bravo and him just like, yeah, I can hear. He's just flexing his fucking ear muscle.
So I'm gonna stand here at this door, fucking maul in hand, ready to kick it open, and then at the start of my turn, I give Sir Philip temp HP. So he's at 7, and then I use a bonus action to maintain my rage. At the start of my next turn, I give Jimmy 8 temp HP. At the start of my next turn, I give Red 8 temp HP.
This is a problem.
Yeah, it's gonna be a problem, ain't it?
Oh,
Jin
this is
gets
a problem.
Jin gets 7. Blue Kelso gets 8. Green Kelso gets 7. And I think that's everybody. And I kick this door open.
This is a problem.
Twilight Cleric on steroids.
let's go. 8 temp HP. Fucking A.
Wow.
Here's
Your rolls.
here's the bad part. In like probably about 2 minutes, this temp HP is gone.
It's okay.
Yeah. It's a bedroom. You see, this dark bedroom contains a bed, a wooden chest with clawed feet, and a night table.
I was actually supposed to be a strength check, not a strength save. I run up and I just kick this fucking chest as hard as I can.
It just goes flying. Whoosh!
Does anything fall out
Yeah,
of
the
it?
table is for me.
You see falling out of it. You see clothing it goes flying and opens up. You see some like very drab, kind of basic looking, rather large garments that come flying out of this chest. There's just like knickknacks and nothing. You see a stuffed troll doll, but looks to be clothing for a very large individual. And
As-
like
Oh,
a
that
child's
racket. We
stuffed
might
animal.
have to batten down this hallway landing.
I would know what
It's
all
alright.
of the Vantham Poors look like, as I've lived in this town all my life. Would this portly of a person be would that match up with any of the Vantham Poors? I mean, I guess obviously not the mom, because we saw her statue downstairs, but do I know what Thirstwell looks like?
He's reclusive. He very rarely ever leaves his house.
So I probably just know of him.
No, but you know,
I've never
Amric was a very like slim noble, whereas Mortlock was like a big boy.
Do these
Very
look?
well could be.
Oh, it could be
Looked
Mortlock.
like someone like potentially Mortlock sized.
Okay, so this might have been Mortlock's room. Yeah, I'm trying to just kind of suss out whose room this was. If I was to live in a bedroom labeled V14, where would who would
Yeah,
I
what would that be? What would that constitute?
Yeah. the Kelsos are going to open up the 2 doors in front because while Red's hearing Gorion go crazy, he'll be like,
Gorion angrily comes running out of the room. Where are they?
"Oh,
Give me things
open
to
them,
kill.
Kelsos!"
Ah,
And they will
Go
open the doors.
Kelsos! Open them.
God, it's a patio.
I'm
Fuck.
gonna fucking. I'm just gonna.
Renovated stone battlement encloses this balcony overlooking the front yard. You could see if you look hard enough, there's probably a patrol making its way clockwise.
They now hear a ruckus.
I fucking smash a chair. Look, I could have waited for his description to be over, but Gorion's on a clock. He's looking at his watch like tick-tock, and he runs back inside, and then the rage is over. So all of you can delete your temp HP.
Oh,
Look, it's not my fault more guards didn't show up to fight. Until, like, now that all the temp HP is gone. Now they're gonna fucking run up the stairs.
there's caltrops though.
I even have to get rid of my 4 temp HP that I had. Oh,
17 guards coming up the stairs. No, I'm just kidding.
it appears we
This
are
candy is really
upstairs.
fucking
How
good.
did we get
Spiritual
here?
weapon
God.
goes away too.
Chris, you need to get. I'll take a picture of this. That being the little gummy candy nerd that you are. These are delicious.
It'd be
Got
be
them at
really,
Costco.
gonna be really sad
I
when
like
the
candy.
Kelsos open these doors, and that's where the guards will be.
Yeah, gummies are my weakness.
This was like $15, I think, at Costco, and it's 1.2 kilograms
Oh
of
yeah,
gummies.
yep. We've got a couple of different things like that over the years. Now we have the
It's so good.
Easter fucking Sour Patch Kids. Not a fan.
I need to take
Oh.
a picture of the 5-pound one that I can go get at my Costco or
God.
my Sam's, excuse me.
Oh yeah,
What do
we've
you
gotten that black bag a few times. I don't like how they if that plastic they use, they kind of give all of them just that slight plastic flavor.
Yeah, it's kind of like eating like a
I
fishy
find if I-
lure.
Yeah, like I eat some and they're delicious, and then like 10 minutes later, it's like that tastes kind of weird.
Yeah.
That's what whiskey's for.
Yep.
A bevy of doors in front of you.
See,
Blue-
I start eating
Kelso
something that size and I
opens the
finish
door.
it within that night.
And then Green
Oh my
Kelso
God.
So
goes,
I don't
Like
buy
a
them.
Kilogram.
You're looking quite injured,
Yeah,
Green Kelso. Are you all
It'd still
okay?
be gone.
So Philip will pat him on the shoulder. Stay strong, Green Kelso.
He opens it.
Are you
What do
putting
you
lay on
see?
hands on Green Kelso?
No, apparently we can't heal them.
No, don't do that.
They can use hit die on a short rest. That's basically all they got.
And then Blue Kelso will open this one.
I will walk into this room, so many words in all these books. It is giving me a headache.
As you go walking into that room, the two of yous, you find that the door slams shut behind you.
Oh,
Dunk.
Sir Philip,
Hello.
now is not the time for an intimate encounter.
Oh,
Jin's playing with the
I
door.
didn't mean to do that.
Jen! Not the doors again! Open them!
You find that there is an oak writing desk angled to face the middle of the room that seems to have a large oak chair behind it. You see that there are black candlesticks atop the desk, and other furnishings include bookcases and a freestanding suit of black plate armor that seems to have the lights in its eyes illuminate with a bright orange light, as someone who is very clearly not a Vanthampur has entered the room. And has triggered
Didn't
its
stop playing
Oh,
with
no.
the door.
mechanisms.
Open it.
Oh no! Orange
I got
orbs
caught.
for
It's not-
eyes. It's a death knight.
It's not me this
And the
time.
door slams shut behind you, and it will be time to roll for initiative.
Well, that's rather unfortunate. You know, granted, it's good that it's Gorion and I, not say like
God
somebody
damn
like
it.
Red in one of the.
I'll wait for
Kelsos
Kelso
or
to walk
something.
in there. If Kelso walked in there by itself,
That would have been funny.
Chris, you snuck in before I got a chance to be like, the door shuts behind Gorion.
I saw that Kelso was gone, so I'm like, oh, I'll poke my nose inside.
I'll tell you what's gonna happen, Luke. It's shut behind Blue Kelso. We'd hear some fighting. Blue Kelso would walk out of the room with the new armor. That's what would happen.
Son of a bitch, he's right.
When he's right, he's right.
Blue Kelso, where'd you get that black plate mail from? Blue Kelso, why is your AC now 18?
Why does he look so badass?
For what it's worth, Red, it is your turn. As
Um,
the door just slammed shut.
I noticed that Jin can't open the door, and I believe him. So, does it seem like a wooden door or a metal door?
There would.
I'm mad that my rage
The house.
ran out. I should have went this way instead of the other way. I would still be raging.
I'm gonna aim kind of adjacent to the lock on the door, and we're going to firebolt the door.
Sure.
15 to hit for 5 fire damage.
Let me see. Give me any details about the doors on this place.
The door has higher AC. I
mean,
swear. I
wait,
swear to everything.
I
Oh,
could probably get that for you.
Objects.
Bet it's in the
That's
new.
open.
Bet it's in the
To
new
be fair,
DM.
Its
screen.
wood is its AC is 15.
are you for fucking
Wooden door has a
wooden door?
Is it weak to fire
standard
because it's
AC
a
of
wooden door?
15.
Yep.
Probably.
One would think.
I would hope so. I mean, that's pretty common.
The door starts
I
to
don't know,
smolder.
man.
Green Kelso. Red's like, get the door open, Jen. Watch out. And then Green Kelso's gonna swing at the door in the same spot.
See, shit like this is like one of the only things one of the real things that the DM
15
screen's
for
good
9 piercing on the door with Green Kelso.
Here's Kelso.
Start beating up the door. Start stabbing into it. Chips of wood come flying off the door.
Yep.
Sir Philip,
Blue Kelso
someone is
will-
at the door. Could you get that?
Blue Kelso's gonna come and do the same thing for 16 for 8 piercing.
Yeah, he's done enough to break this door down.
Okay, hold on. Flavor. It's Blue Kelso. Blue Kelso's gonna bust through the door, and in spirit animal form, he's saying, "Here's Blue Kelso," but really, he just sounds like,
He should be going, oh yeah.
No!
Step away from the door, Jill. I'm going to break this door down.
And then that moved. I only moved 10.
Oh,
so
my invisible door's still up here. I'm gonna click
Blue
on.
Kelso
Hell yeah.
feels compelled to help Gorion, so Blue Kelso is gonna run in front of Gorion,
My funny door, the icon changed.
and then
No,
be like,
it's-
"Oh."
Oh, here's
And
a handout of what this thing looks like.
It's a helmed whore.
damn.
Helmed whore.
It's a helmed whore.
It's a helmed whore, yes.
Oh, is
whore.
this?
Wow.
Oh, I think this is the one. I fought one of these the one time I played Strahd. Like the one time I played in it, I fought one of these, and it's when I was a rogue and I didn't have a magical weapon, so it was the most miserable fucking combat I think I've ever played in my life.
There you go.
I would imagine.
It's my turn. That's all I can do.
Literally
Jim.
took like an hour and a half to fight this one little fucking statue man. It was
Oh.
miserable. Fucking
I took
miserable.
down the door, Jen. Get in there.
I think there's one in Icewind Dale too somewhere.
There was a Guardian in Icewind Dale. It's great. We had to travel across the map for that, but you know, the world. I should say.
Mhm.
Oh, the Shield Guardian.
Yeah,
Yep.
Shield Guardian. Yeah.
You mean Sergey?
That was a
Hey.
Strahd Shield Guardian.
What did we
No,
never called ours the
Ragnarok.
name? We never named ours that damn thing.
Wasn't it called Ragnarok?
I didn't.
Rock and Roller?
AJ named it, so I don't know what he named it. Shit, if I remember.
What you doing, Alex?
That's good. I'm a sacred flame.
Sacred
going to beat
Flame.
Get gonna.
I think I heard Sacred Flame out of that.
much.
I'm glitched out in a very cool place.
Sacred Flame.
I mean,
Is
it
there like a
relates to the very
shield
matrix
guardian
of
in
his
like
reality.
every fucking adventure? There almost
Nice.
is.
Sacred Flame. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yep. Here you.
There.
Or
Cast
read.
Sacred Flame at it. It seems to not be bothered in the absolute slightest by it. Just kind of looks at you.
Hmm. Oh no. Blue Kelsa might
Turns
die
out
in
right-
front of Gorion. Oh no.
It's immune. It's immune to radiant damage. Might be immune to all magical for all we know.
Bit of a leap. So what are things immune to radiant damage?
Why don't you
Usually when they're holy.
give me
you talking to,
construct? Yeah.
Probably Arcana.
Let's say Arcana. Give me an Arcana check, Jim.
Because it's like a magical construct.
Okay. 16.
16. You know that people have an enchanted armor to, guard their houses for not only their houses but their businesses and stuff like that. And suits of animated armor are always immune to a small selection of spells. And clearly, this one is immune to Sacred Flame.
Ah. Never mind. It's not radiant. It's just specifically anything I have. So fuck.
It's okay. I will cast Maul on it. It is probably not too immune to the spell Maul.
I cast them all swing. It was very effective.
Are you done, sir?
Anyways. Yeah.
Is that a spiral
Sorry.
staircase
That was
going up,
actually
by the way?
funnier.
Yeah.
That is a spiral staircase going up. Forgive
Yes.
me. I did not.
Yeah, I assume that Buddy
mention that
Nuts
in
is
my
probably.
vortex.
'Cause as soon as I
Yeah,
saw
I didn't think it was
books,
going down.
yeah, as soon as I saw books, I assumed this
Yeah.
was on the right
Yeah.
direction towards fucking Buddy.
Yup.
Being,
Yup.
Uh,
Books and the
being the
staircase.
nerd, being the shut-in nerd that he is.
Yup.
The helmed horror will stalk towards Blue Kelso, bring up its big fucking arcane sword, and start swinging away.
Blue Kelso, no.
No, one's a natural one. The other one's an 18 to hit.
18 hits.
I don't even have any of these dice out. That's silly. It's going to be 12 points of slashing damage, as well as 10 points of force damage. Max roll.
Blue Kelso just like into 1,000 skeletal pieces. Just every
Should have attacked Jin.
disappears.
Should have
right in
attacked
front of-
Jin.
Right in front
Kill
of
the ads.
Gorion.
And
Kill
you
the
were all
ads.
Right
Blue
about
Kelso,
green.
no. No.
What have you done?
Kill the ads. I couldn't kill them with the imps. I was on the fence. Do I attack? Do I keep attacking the fucking skeletons, or do I go for someone fleshy?
I put him right in front. He did his job.
Yeah. He did his job. Ragnar.
Ragnar is gonna come running in. What in the unholy hells is this?
Short legs.
Hello.
I would really wish I would
Actually, I
stop
can't
coming
speak.
after the other fucking melee people. That'd be very annoying.
And I'm going to reach out and touch it and cast Inflict Wounds.
Oh no.
See if it's immune to this.
It's like if I
Oh. Jesus.
It seems to not be bothered in the absolute slightest.
It's a suit of armor. Man, if only having Dispel or something. That'd be nice.
You can give me some sort of Arcana check, should you like.
It's not my strong suit, but sure.
That's pretty good.
Better than
Yeah,
mine.
pretty good. You know that as well as enchanting these suits of armor to be specifically, specifically immune to a certain number of spells. It's not out of the range of possibilities for, especially someone who you have recently learned seems to deal in connections to hell for other immunities and stuff like that to become present. So you can imagine your necrotic damage from inflict wounds just didn't seem to do anything because this particular Helm Tor has no
Right,
fucks
so many
given
different
about necrotic
things, and then
damage.
he just doesn't care.
Yup. Yup.
All right, I will slide over here, impose myself between Jin and it.
Sure. Philip.
Thank you for clearing some space, friend.
Combat music going right now?
Yeah, it's going.
That's close enough.
I hear something just faint.
The intensity is probably cranked all the way down to like as low as it goes.
It sounds like trumpets and kind of like birds.
No,
Yeah,
it's...
it doesn't sound like
It's not battle music.
Now it's battle music.
Now
it's
it is.
I'll take a swing at
It
it.
used to mean never turning the intensity down. I always leave it like halfway. I don't ever turn it down.
15 ain't gonna hit a suit of armor.
15 ain't going to hit shit.
God damn it. So this stairs, could I squeeze between it this way to
No.
there?
There's no room.
Basically,
You can go through your allies to like.
Yeah,
go
I went
around
around. It was just a matter of point.
Yep.
That's me.
Gorion.
At the death of his best friend Blue Kelso, Gorion's gonna get real fucking.
Sorry.
And he's gonna cast Maul on this thing. 23 to hit
Holy
for 14
fuck.
bludgeoning damage.
That is a magical maul.
Sure is.
That's 14 bludgeoning damage.
All of a sudden, I'm very glad I pushed for getting this Maul. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution. I don't know what his con is. 14.
That is just enough to not be knocked
okay.
prone.
Suit of armor is like, "Bruh."
I can't give anybody temp HP this turn because that shit happens at the start of my turn and I wasn't raging, so I'm done.
Red.
Brad's gonna walk forward.
Top of the order.
Blue Kelso! You did something useful. Just one thing, but... and then I'm gonna cast, Seen everyone cast stuff. I'm a little perplexed. Let's be different. Let's do Ray of Frost upon him. Fuck. 16 to hit.
It's a mess.
Okay, so that's one
I guess
cold
he
damage.
takes one. I guess he takes one cold damage.
Nice.
Does it seem like it goes through?
Yep.
I guess.
Yeah.
Just a little icicle.
Look, even though it's one, it's still something.
More than I've done in 2 rounds.
And then
God, that's good.
Green Kelso is just gonna come over here and protect my rear. Like stand watch, and in my turn.
Jin.
Okay, there's. So I'm gonna move to here, just get some distance. And I swear to God, if this thing saves this, I'm fucking deleting this spell. I'm gonna cast Bane on it.
A charisma saving throw on a suit of armor.
How charismatic is that suit of armor?
Can I pull out my natural
Yeah, because
20?
I swear to Christ, if a suit of armor saves on a fucking charisma throw,
This is why
I mean, it's a
modifiers are a thing. This is why game statistics
It's
are
a
a
pretty
thing.
fashionable suit of armor. It's very stylish, very charming, you could say.
5.
thank fucking Christ. Okay, yeah, no, it is.
I still
Bane.
have to roll dice.
It's
Yeah.
been baned.
Not that I remember what that does now.
Opposite of
It's
bless.
anti-bless.
Yes, I realize that, but I don't remember the exact.
What does bless do? It does the opposite
Minus, it
Yeah.
minuses D4 on its attacks and spells.
That's right. Thank you.
Chris now showing us that he doesn't
Attack
know what
roll
bless
or
does.
saving throws.
I clearly do, but it's clearly not been a good day. So.
Dunsky.
Oh no. Fucking over.
Yes, because that was a spell. Yes.
Okie day. Let's try and swing on the big angry guy. With minus, I gotta get a D4 out. Minus that. You're gonna make a couple of long sword attacks. Did you recklessly attack? Oh, I don't think so. Did you?
Nope, because it's not worth it. Math. You get multiple attacks. I don't. Why would I fucking give you crit fishing?
Yup.
One of them is gonna be a miss. The other one's gonna be a natural 20.
Did he roll his his
I can roll that Bane all day. It's going to be 8 points of slashing and 4 points, excuse me, of force damage.
8 total.
Oh, that's excuse me. I didn't roll that twice for the.
Goddamn.
Add 7 more slashing and 6 more force.
It was 8 originally. Now 3 more slashing. And what was the
6
force?
6.
Fucking hate split
I
damage
didn't roll it
types.
twice.
Yup.
Split damage types are so fucking annoying.
Some slash, some force. Ragnar.
I am going to realizing that
Oh, I'm
nothing works on this thing.
I should have 4 more HP because I didn't put my temp on.
I'm going to incur attack of opportunity. Move over to here.
Let me roll that real quick. It's gonna be a miss. 4 on the die. Factor in Bane, factor in everything else, doesn't matter.
And I will cast. Might as well bless on Sir Philip, Gorion, and I guess Red, because he's right here.
Woo!
Right, I hit something.
Bless.
For 1 damage.
I'm gonna use the talk to the hand symbol for bless.
Talk to the hand.
Well, I mean, what else would that icon mean? That's clearly talk to the hand.
Yup. So again, Philip not understanding that things have resistances and stuff yet because we haven't actually hit with a normal weapon. He takes a swing with his longsword. Never mind. Holy fuck me sideways.
Did another one.
There's another fucking one.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm
See?
helping!
If I could knock him down, this is the problem. Is like if I do knock him on his
Okay.
ass to give you guys advantage, you go before me anyways. You're not even gonna get to
Can
use it.
Can it be canon that the fact that Philip can see his reflection in this shiny armor, he can't bring himself to swing upon his own image?
Like, oh no, it's me. I'm in there.
Oh no, I'm too pretty. I don't like it.
Ooh, handsome devil, you! And he kind of pulls back and says, "No, I can't hit that."
As Sir Philip,
like my brother.
as Sir Philip breaks into song and dance, I'm too sexy for my armor. Too sexy for my armor.
6 temp HP for Philip. Hit him with the maul.
Is that overwrite previous?
Your previous is gone because I stopped raging.
That's right too.
14. You know what? If I roll a 4 on this bless, then I will be happy. I'm happy.
Oh!
11 points of bludgeoning damage.
You would be upset because this thing is wielding a shield.
Oh, you didn't tell us that.
Oh,
I didn't have to because no one hit it. It's AC high enough yet.
so 20 AC.
Well,
is
it's
what
still
we're
worth
dealing
it to
with.
roll your bless constantly.
No,
yeah,
not
he
really.
is
Not if I wouldn't have rolled it if I knew you had a shield out. I wouldn't have wasted your time.
You should roll your bless anyways.
I know what his AC is. He's fucking plate armor. He is plate armor.
I also did show. I showed you the artwork that had a shield on it.
That doesn't fucking
That
mean
doesn't
anything.
mean nothing with you, Luke.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and your fucking armor wielding fucking draconians in the last campaign.
Draconians?
You can
Listen, I
fucking-
don't write the campaign.
You can eat all the bags of dicks this time.
Yup. Yup.
I'm going to tell you that you missed. and you can eat that dick.
Fine. Look,
That's fine.
I can do
We're
this.
hungry.
I'll fight this suit of armor all night. I got nothing better to do. I'll be up till
Don't
2
worry.
a.m. Let's go.
Ray of Frost for 1 damage. Let's go. I choose you.
You have bless. You
Fuck off.
Oh.
Yep.
No more damage than I've done.
Well,
I can hit a guard, I can hit an imp.
Damage.
Oh my god.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Green Kelso just feels shame and just stares at me and groans, and I just am like, I'm used to fire, not cold.
the worst.
Yeah.
The worst part is this is an automated defense too, not like a thing that was sicked on us. Or else I would say, hey, start fucking shooting fire bolts at all these piles of books until the fucking guy turns this thing off.
Oh.
He probably doesn't even know we're fighting this thing down here.
No, it's my turn. Yep.
Again,
It's the fact that you've done actually the most damage to it.
No, I hit it once. I hit it once for like
Yeah.
17
Did you hit it
damage.
once?
Oh yeah,
Oh.
14 damage was my first attack.
Oh my god. Okay.
14 damage and then 2 1s.
Oh god. All right. I'm going to Luke. Can you please get out the either axe or whatever's easier for you? I am casting spiritual.
Now you see why
It's
this
also
is
a
like my
concentration
most
spell.
hated fight.
It will
I
no
ever
longer
had.
be baned if you do that.
Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
I would keep the bane on.
Yeah, keep the bait on.
Just,
Just,
that thing has
Alright.
2 attacks, dude.
crossbow, Jin, shoot him in the knee.
I mean, you got a magical crossbow, yeah.
Yeah, bro.
You're the only other person with a magical weapon.
Why you chose a crossbow?
Yeah, how's that doing me?
You know
How's
what?
that-
I mean,
It could have been
it's not
better.
our fault you rolled a 2.
It could have been better, admittedly.
It could have been better.
Admittedly. Could also have been worse. Look at my 1 twice.
Gorion's not even
Assuming
bothering.
you're done.
Gorion's not even bothering
Be
to
behind
shit talk
the
this
table.
thing because it's a suit of armor. It can't listen to him like shit talk it, so he doesn't even bother.
Yeah.
God.
I'm going to
Bad
swing it
Gorian's
once
smart enough
at,
to know it.
at both of the boys here.
You're not gonna
Once at
shoot-
Gorion.
You're not gonna
Once
shit
Sir
talk the
Philip-
guy that killed Blue Kelso?
No, because it's not even. It's just a construct. It's a thing that is not a person.
Is
Gorion
Gorion
is
that
going to be a
intelligent to know
16.
that though?
16. Did you roll your bane?
Oh, no, I did not. You're
Good.
right.
Then it's a miss.
It'd be 14.
That's a miss. Because 16 is
what
my AC, so anything on that die saves my ass.
Yup.
It's going to be a dirty 20 against Sir Philip. Oh, Bane.
Yeah, I was
Bane,
gonna say.
18. 18.
Motherfucker.
If that is a hit, I almost lost a headphone there.
At least I can.
going to
If he
be-
hits you more than he hits me, that's good because I can keep feeding you temp HP at
Yep.
least.
Yeah, for sure.
Going to be 9 points of slashing and 6 force.
I mean, I can't feed you that much.
Yeah.
I can feed you some. Well, that's good though. If
Yup.
he uses up all of it, then none of the temp HP goes to waste.
Yup.
You're not wrong. Getting its bang for its buck. It'll be Ragnar's turn.
Seeing that it seems to be doing much more to Sir Philip, I'm going to cast one last spell, and that will be Shield of Faith.
Also
on
a
Sir Philip.
concentration spell. You will lose
Yeah,
Bless.
fine.
No, don't get rid of our bless. He has 20 AC.
Don't
Yeah.
do that!
Feels my
Hey, where you
ability
going?
to hit go down,
It-
but it suddenly feels.
I
much
was not
safer.
joking when I said the most hated fight I've ever had in this game was against one of these in Curse of Strahd. You are all seeing why now.
Yup.
Same
Yeah, I guess
situation,
it
like
is.
level 3, level 4 characters against Helm Horror.
God, imagine if we were
They
still
are-
level 3.
So
I would have
Bless
left.
would be
You are
better
appropriately
then,
leveled.
eh?
Yeah, Bless would
Bless is
definitely be
the numerically better. option.
Yeah.
If none of us can, he's got 20 AC. If none of us can hit this thing, we're gonna be here
that's
literally
true.
forever.
I mean, eventually, if I keep doing 1 damage, I'll get him eventually.
Well, eventually, I'll dive out that fucking window and leave.
Yeah, I can't really do anything else. So
Go bonk it.
could I? Yeah, I guess I could try. I'll come in and swing
Ring a bonk.
instead.
I will say
22.
the thing like being nullified to like basically all the cantrips that you guys have is also kind of extra fucked. That's like fucking the cherry on top.
Yeah.
Even the one I fought
That's
wasn't
a
that
great
fucking
big
bad.
middle finger.
These guys
Like-
knew what else they were immune to. You'd have a little wee in your pants. 822 is a hit. Doesn't do as much damage as you thought it would, considering your non-magical weapon, but it does more damage than anyone but Gorion has done so far.
Hey.
Yeah,
Red
you
is hit
moved-
twice for 1.
Let's
Cries
go.
at 2
You-
damage.
You made it into second place.
You made it in
Right.
second place.
It's be less effective than it should be. What are you doing, Red? Sorry, Red. I keep
Philip.
getting Ragnar the Red. So, honestly, no offense, Jimmy. I wish you hadn't picked that name, because every time I go to say your name, once was a tale of Ragnar the Red.
Everybody else gets it right. Why can't you?
Love the name
Because I
Ragnar.
have over 1,000 hours in Skyrim, my friend.
I know Ragnar from several different books.
I
and-
can't even think
God
of. I don't know
fucking
what
damn
Ragnar
it.
reminds me of. Reminds me of something, but I don't remember what.
Maybe think of a dragon.
Niner. Bless
Nope.
ain't gonna help you there.
Not
could.
gonna do jack shit. I think I'm gonna have to switch to spells.
Gorion.
I'm going. I wonder what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cast Maul on it, and I'm gonna do it with fucking advantage because I'm gonna burn my inspiration. Didn't matter.
Didn't matter.
Thank God those inspirations are free. Oh,
You are-
the temp HP for where I forgot. 5.
Woo!
Fiver.
I'm done. Back
Are
to looking
you
up
guys-
Ragnar's.
Are you guys ready for 3 for 3? Are you ready?
I
I
no,
choose you.
I think
Plus-
you're gonna
be
you're gonna do
3
2.
damage.
No,
No,
he's
it's
gonna
gonna
do
be
2.
10 damage, but it's gonna be 15 to hit.
I choose you. Ray of Frost for 1 damage.
No, it's gonna be 2. Be 2
High
damage.
damage, low to hit.
Oh,
Oh, no.
About 14 to hit.
Oh,
Low damage,
no.
low to hit.
Less-
Oh no,
less-
it's 1
oh, no, it's
damage.
not
He
gonna
was right.
It still rolls down to 1 damage because of my potent cantrip.
It's half damage. I was close.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
1 damage.
I'm gonna tell Green Kelso that if anything comes in front of it, he's to attack it. He attack
Oh.
any action.
Tell him to go and get us some sandwiches, 'cause we're gonna be here a while.
I don't write, and then after that, that'll attack.
Fuck. Okay, so he's.
Crossbow!
Fuck. I want to test something. So I'm gonna
Okay.
come here because I have to get fucking close for this. Okay, so within 5. Now let's see. Let's go Word of Radiance. So con save.
Con save. What's my con? Pretty good. Because he's a statue. 18.
Damn it. Okay, so I still don't know. Fuck. I know he's resistant to Sacred Flame, but I don't know if it's radiant in general.
Oh, he did
You
kind
know,
of
it is completely immune to the spell Sacred Flame.
Yeah, so it's like
Specifically.
it's specifically the spell and not the damage type. Because okay,
You know when you look up characters named Ragnar Lodbrok, the Viking, is literally the
From
only thing that Google,
Vikings.
That's the only thing Google will fucking
I'm
throw at you
gonna-
a million times. It's like, you're useless. Fucking useless.
So, I came here. I'm gonna move back a bit, so if that takes an opportunity.
He sure does.
But I'm counting
a
on Bane
25
to
hit
save
you.
me.
Oh,
Holy
let me
fuck!
hold on. 24.
Yeah.
That's 24 grab you. Right by the
Con save too
dingleberries.
for concentration.
That's gonna be. Hold on, let me see here. 11 slashing and 8 force.
Oh.
19 total.
Jeez.
Still a 10. Still a 10
Still
on the
up.
con save.
Still a DC 10 on the con save. To maintain concentration.
Why is that where I crit? Why?
Rushed.
He did
You are the most concentrated you have ever been
so focused.
in your life.
So focused.
Bro, you're a can of frozen
I'm
orange
done.
juice.
Awful.
Fuck you, Grits.
Now it's its turn. It's its turn again. In actuality, we're gonna swing at. Let me just roll a d6 here. We're gonna swing at Gorion and Ragnar. Gorion's gonna be a 15 to hit, and Ragnar's gonna be a 16 to hit.
Nope.
2 misses.
Yep.
Two misses. On top of Bane. On top of Bane. So, Ragnar, your turn.
Since stowing a shield is a goddamn action, I'm gonna hit with my battle axe again.
Shield's always been a
I know.
do.
Yup.
Straps and
Yeah.
Hey,
you know what? You
I learned
did
that with
4 more
Four
damage.
And
Four
you can
damage.
try and
4 more
topple it.
damage.
You can also try and topple it too.
Try and
He doesn't
topple
get
it,
mastery.
yes.
You don't
Oh,
get
you-
mastery, do you?
No, he does
Oh.
because he took the feat, didn't he?
Why? Yeah, I
The
have
feet,
the feet.
excuse me. The feet.
Yeah.
I forgot about the feet. What's the save?
It's a con save.
8.
9.
That's
9.
yeah,
That's
it's
a fail.
like 8 plus prof plus strength mod, I think, or something.
7.
Still
Bane.
a fail.
So he's
Nice.
prone?
He's prone.
Prone.
I get
Prone.
advantage? See if I can roll above a
They
5.
both get advantage.
Oh.
Yeah, that's me.
This is,
I rolled above a 5.
with bless, you could do it.
Now I'm doing it. I'm typing it.
With bless you do get it, because you know his AC is 20.
Yep.
I was like, oh, 19's so close, but bless.
Yay.
Now
Yeah,
you
see-
just get it.
This is why I took the +1 on the ball.
Yeah.
I mean, in hindsight, in this very, very specific encounter, having it on the glaive would be better, just as I'd get the 6 free damage every single time I missed.
Free turn.
Yeah.
But I mean, masteries like that you can't, that only work on a miss, not super.
Yeah.
great.
Bless coming
um,
in clutch.
And Philip, feeling finally being able to hit something, he's also going to smite this thing. Just to see if
Bonus
that goes
action
through.
smite.
I forgot.
Bonus
You
actions.
forgot you even had that.
Bonus action smite seems to eat all the smite damage,
I don't think he's
and only
done
half
it
as
yet
much from your
this
sword.
campaign.
It's
I have
gonna be
not, because
11.
we've been fighting the humans, and it hasn't felt the need to really kind of do that with the battles that we've had, if that makes sense.
And he kept missing the devil.
Yes.
Yep, smite damage goes through, but you know your non-magical sword
Hmm.
is less than you want it to be.
Yep.
But
It's usually
extra
what?
strike is effective. You're creeping up the damage
But yeah,
ranks here.
You've also confirmed he's not resistant to radiant completely. So thank you for
Yes.
that, Sir Philip.
Ah. It went
I
through.
already gave you that information specifically. saying
Yes.
that
Yeah, I
Hound Doors
know, but
are
it's more of an
resistant to
in-game
very
kind
specific
of.
spells.
I'm giving 9 temp HP to Ragnar. And then I'm gonna fucking Gallagher this thing with advantage.
Woo!
That's a green number.
25. And look, I would get an extra attack if I'd taken the fucking feat. Look, there's another
25 damage.
25 damage.
It had 24 HP
Oh.
left.
I would still got. I would have got an extra attack to use on the stairs. Damn it.
Yeah, those things are pains in the wiener. They are resistant to
But-
so much and immune to
The-
more.
But the
This-
armor remains, right?
And it kind of crumples into dust.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Oh.
This thing. My experience with
Enchanted
this
armor.
thing is the reason why I heavily looked at getting a magic weapon while we were there looking at the store. That's why when we were talking about shopping, I was really thinking I could really use a magic weapon because I am scarred for life from that fucking fight with that Elm Door.
Yep.
For
Yep.
that very
Resistant
reason.
to all non-magical damage.
Yeah.
Immune to at least, I think it was 4 things.
I was playing
on
like
top of the spells it's immune to, on top of magical resistance.
I was
They're,
a
pain in the wiener.
rogue with a bow, and I was doing like 6-7 damage around with sneak attack and everything else because all my damage was just being fucking halved. So it's like 1 hit for like no damage and my turn.
So yeah, you see a big old oak writing desk, books, lots and lots of books, bookshelves.
Do I notice anything about these books? Anything interesting?
Why don't you give me a perception check?
You know, like perhaps any of the books are valuable.
4 temp HP for Jim, 10 temp HP for Red, 5 temp HP for Green Kelso. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah, you see, look at all these books. It's a modest library. Like, there's a decent amount of books here. Seems to kind of be like a mishmash collection of like weird things. There's fiction, there's nonfiction, there's like biographies, there's stuff on like marketing, there's stuff on sewers and pipes and construction, and then like random shit on like fairies, and it's a really strange collection of books. You're parsing over it with a 15, you find like a couple of books you're looking at are like oh, that's a moderately rare first edition of some random bit of fiction
Spencer
or
St. Clair?
something like that. No.
No taste. These
Nice.
vampires have no
He's
taste.
not a
They
fan
do
of
not have
Spencer
taste.
Sinclair.
Based on everything you've kind of seen in here, it's all very gaudy and like clashing.
I will
What
take
edition
a,
of that
You
book?
find
I'll take a few seconds
find
to
two
basically.
books, 2 first editions that are worth 25 gold each.
I will
I'll
just
take those.
rip all the fucking drawers out, completely out of this desk if there are any, and just spill their contents on the floor, like I'm fucking looting the place. As like it's like a smash and grab. I am gonna smash and grab this desk, and then I'm heading right up those stairs to go find the chuckle fuck who made that suit of armor.
Finishing the rest of my flavor text, you find two first editions that are worth about 25 gold apiece, and you also find with a 15 you just meet the DC of the perception to find an interesting book called The Last Charge of the Hell Riders.
Okay.
It'd probably be one of the only books Philip would be interested in reading just because of the lore around the Hell Riders. Because he doesn't do books.
Rhea, you could you'd be really. Oh wait, you're not here.
Oh,
Rough.
oh yeah, sorry. With the desk, you go pulling drawers and shit out.
Watch the
Quills and ink and this, that, and the
This
other.
is actually
Nothing of
very-
real interest.
This is actually very appropriate. That'd be a 19 technically with my strength and advantage. And because I am just smashing this thing and spilling stuff all over the floor, the strength makes sense for this one. Because I'm just fucking, like, I'm ransacking this thing. It's like, okay, I'm start charging up these fucking stairs. Gotta
I'll
stay
be
mad.
Probably the back of the group because I'm checking out the books.
Gotta stay mad.
I'll go in the
everything, all
about
my
Caleb?
powers revolve around me staying mad. So, TikTok.
Checking out the book. Is that what you said?
I just grabbed the books after seeing
Gorion,
go
we're start
upstairs.
running up the fucking stairs.
I'll read the Hell Rider's book when we get a moment of reprieve.
Gorion
guess
goes thumping up the
Bless would-
stairs.
Bless would go bye-bye.
Yeah.
Dum, 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 dum.
Oh god.
Following Gorion up the stairs, or is he just clomping on his own?
No, we're going upstairs.
Ah.
I'll be in the back of the group with green Kelso behind me, because I stayed to look at the books and grab them while everyone else was running up the stairs. Like, oh shit.
You pathetic
following.
prisoners know where. Fucking what's his face? Fuck Thirstwell is.
You go
First well.
barreling up the spiral staircase to find a square room with crisscrossing rafters that seem to be about 10 foot overhead to a peaked roof. You see an empty bookcase seems to dominate the west wall, as well as there are two filthy padlocked cages stand on the floor to the east. Each cage seems to hold a human prisoner and what looks like a fairly full chamber pot.
Jesus Christ, it stinks up here. As he invokes the name of his friend Jesus Christ, who used to smell really
Jesus
bad. And
Christ,
he's this guy that worked like as a fisherman, like down at the wharf there. Smelled like fish. Smelled like real bad.
Used to be a carpenter.
No, that's Jesus. Jesus is
Ah,
fisherman.
Angry Gordon's. Where is he? Where's Thirstwell? Where are the trucks going?
can we see this happening? Question. Like,
Probably hear him yelling. He's not exactly trying to keep quiet.
I've only moved Gorion and Philip upstairs so far.
Do things in the cages respond to me?
You see, the northern cage it holds a female woman, and the southern cage holds a human man, and they both just kind of whimper a little bit, like oh.
I start reaching for my
See
whip.
that they have welts upon their body. They look badly injured and like just covered in filth.
Who are you?
whoa, Gorion, don't hurt them. Can I immediately tell? Is there any keys around? Like any locks or like keys hanging on the wall next to like the torturous corner or something?
I picked the lock. 18 to hit for 16 bludgeoning damage on the lock.
Are the clerics coming upstairs, or are they hanging out downstairs?
Yeah, we said that we were following.
Yeah,
Yeah,
all of us following.
I did not hear that part.
Yes.
I was waiting to move you. Honestly.
Yep.
Don't worry.
Oh,
When you
that's
reveal them to be evil monsters in disguise, they're here too.
Yeah, looking around the room, there doesn't seem to be any, finding any keys anywhere. Gorion just goes to town and starts smashing at one of the locks on the southern cage. and
Why
it just
couldn't
crumbles
Thorne
and
be
goes
here to
flying
check
off.
the chamber pot for us?
Ugh.
If
That's
only
where you
we had
hide the
somebody
keys.
who could pick the
In
locks.
escape rooms.
If I have successfully opened this cage,
Destroy. Yeah, you destroy that poor lock, scaring the shit out of the man inside of it.
I'll go do the same thing.
He
with the other
retreats
lock.
to the back of the cage.
14 to hit for 12 on the other one. As I attempt to pick the lock. I mean, you can call these reckless attacks if you want to, because I would have no fear of the cage fighting me back.
With the cage getting advantage back at you.
Cage
Yeah.
grabs onto your maul.
The northern one gives you a bit more trouble, but the lock will equally go flying off as the woman inside recoils in terror at the back of the cage, retreating, spilling the contents of the chamber pot somewhat as she nudges against it.
Where's Thirstwell?
Oh,
Where is he?
no, please.
I don't care about you. Where's Thirstwell?
Oh, God.
Don't make me come in there.
Crying nonsense.
Gorion again starts to reach for the whip.
Allow me. Please,
It's
allow me
fine.
this
Go
time.
ahead. I can reach her from here with the whip.
I understand. Yes, before my friend there gets even more angry. What are you doing up here? Why does he have you up?
Because these are clearly like rooftops that we can see out the windows, right?
Yeah, we're
Oh,
like
yeah.
I think at like the very top of the house.
We're the apex of the house, yeah.
Yep.
Do I
So-
see? I guess while he's talking, or is there any other things like this on, or is this the only high point of the house?
This is the high point of the house.
Okay.
Okay.
See the
We
How
kind
does
of
he
like
have
the
you
gr-
up here?
Yeah, go, sorry. Go
poor
ahead.
woman in the
Yeah.
cage is just like hugging her knees, just like terrified. There would be like tears and spit running down her face, but she just doesn't even have like whether she's starved or dehydrated. It's just like just dry sobs. I hate her. I just wanted to extend the sewers, and she threw me here.
Are you meaning Duke Valanthempor?
She just recoils and like hides her head in her hands.
Sir Philip will reach into his pack and grab out his water skin and offer it to her. Here, please, have a drink. Calm yourself. I promise you, I shan't do you any harm.
She like gulps like thirstily at, choking on the water as she drinks it down. Just like collapses into the back of the cage. She's evil. She's evil.
Yes, we've quite discerned that. She's the one that made oh, for crying aloud, I went El Dorado in my head, and then I was screwed. I can't. El Terrell? It's El Terrell.
El Dorado disappeared. El Terrell.
It's like my brain just went.
El Dorado.
She's also the one that seems to have managed to make El Terrell disappear. To hell, no less. They had business under the sewers. That's why she probably locked you up here for wanting to even go in there.
The plan was to extend the sewers, help the drainage of the city.
Yes.
She could have said no. She threw me in here instead.
How long have you been up here? And your associate, what's with him?
The man's just like hugging his knees, rocking back and forth a little bit. He's badly wounded. Something keeps things come in the night and poke at us. I'm very sick. Felt like I've had all sorts of piercing and poison damage dealt to me.
The imps. I know it. It's the imps. Sir Philip will reach out and give her 5 points lay on hands to get rid of any poisons and everything like that. And then go over and do the same for the gentleman, because that's just the way he would do it.
See, both like there's a little more color
Yeah,
comes
I was
into
gonna
the
do
back of their
something, but that's
skin.
okay.
Yeah.
Comes back to their skin. Their cheeks get a little more rosy. The man in the southern cage is just like coughing. I told her she had to pay her taxes. She threw me in here.
Well, yes, nobles don't like paying taxes. I would know. We've cleared a path, but only to the door. It's probably best if you lay low for now. We should get downstairs before anybody else comes up here. This would be a terrible place to be ambushed. So when Gorion was looking out the windows, we can't see anything else. We maybe see out past the estate and whatnot, but nothing else really from here.
And you see like the streets and all that below, but you know you're probably 15 to 20 feet up at this point.
Mhm.
At the very least, if not higher.
Yeah.
I'm actually surprised that we haven't incurred the ire of people trying to come and get us, considering we kind of just caused a little bit of ruckus.
Yeah. So Philip makes it clear to for them to kind of lay low, keep an ear out. We're planning on trying to free up a bit of the most of the guards upstairs have already been dealt with, but the guards on the yard are still present. So mind yourself. I can't help you more than this for now. If the house goes
That's okay.
extremely quiet, yes, it might be your opportunity.
Okay.
Mind you, you can watch from these windows. If you see the guards drop in a commotion outside, it might be your chance. Anyways, toodaloo.
Oh gods. Okay. You guys heading back downstairs then?
Yes.
Heading back
Just
downstairs.
start moving down. Philip, as you're the last one to kind of leave, you hear just exclamations of pain from behind you as you see a couple of imps. They're the old imps, but they're gonna be regardless.
Oh no!
Just kind of stab into these poor commoners, these poor people who you've just freed, and they just both collapse to the ground, and the imps just fly out the windows, cackling the whole way.
Motherfucking.
And the two poor people just collapse to the ground. Clomp. Clomp.
Goes over and kicks the cage. Give me my lay on hands pool back.
Give
you
me my
savage.
HP back. You sons of bitches. Yep, just people who have unfortunately roused the ire of Duke Philomra von Thambor. Meanwhile, Gorion, no longer mad, has gone.
No, I'm still
and
mad.
found-
I left 1 minute after I smashed those cages, so that I still had.
Oh, I
plenty-
thought you meant that you were no
Yeah,
longer mad.
No,
That's
I
good.
like while all that was happening, I left, and I was basically putting that in chat because if I ran into guards or something like that, I was gonna trigger that shit, like probably before he even healed them.
It's 10 minutes now for rage, right? You said.
Yeah, it's just that
Crazy.
because
You find yourself in a
Gorion is not patient.
tastefully appointed room containing a bed, a side table, a claw-footed iron bathtub, a fireplace, and an iron-banded wood chest. You see a large mirror stands opposite the fireplace as well.
I would guesstimate that this is Amric's room. And if we if I don't find Mommy Dearest, I'll probably leave his head on the bed. But as soon as I kick this door open, look around the room, see no one's in it, I go and kick the other door open. And I see a warm body and fucking just start walking in without even
You
saying
see-
anything.
Gorion,
Kick the door open.
slow down.
You see, he should actually be over here, 2 steps forward. You see a man kind of standing up from this chest, hastily tucking something into his chest pocket of his robes. And he's like, oh God, oh! He has a gross kind of
Please.
sickly look about him.
Please tell me you're Thirstwell. Please.
Who wants to know? Very thin,
I
very
reach-
drawn, pale, and wan figure. Is just staring.
I reach into
terrified.
my bag and I pull out the head of his brothers. I'm a friend of your brothers.
Ah,
Please tell me it's time to roll
Amric?
initiative.
Amric?
Yeah, he's not very talkative anymore.
Red pops and said,
Sure.
answer his questions, dumbass, quickly, or you're dead.
I'm gonna start.
Starts
I'll start stopping.
swirling magic in his hand as it's time to roll initiative. Where's his character sheet?
Come on, 2-digit number. Yay!
Hey, we both got 2-digit numbers this
Yay!
time.
Oh,
That dice.
Oh,
went
wow.
crazy.
Oh wow.
Okay.
My.
No offense, but it's not the guy we want to see go first. We want to talk to him still.
considering
I know,
like
just-
this is technically the last room up here that we found, I'm probably going to non-lethally take him down. Possibly.
Yeah.
We'll see. I haven't decided yet. We'll see, we'll see what
What's he gonna tell us that we need to know? Really,
It can't be my turn
He's-
because there's no combat music going.
Right?
That is fair.
Combat
we
hasn't
wouldn't
started
we wouldn't
yet.
be in combat without combat music. Now it's your turn.
So I approach menacingly and go to give him a nice, gentle fucking bonk on the head. Reckless attack. 15 to hit.
You recklessly, non-lethally attacking him.
Yes.
Those two things seem to contradict each other.
They sure sound like it, but according to the rules.
He is unconscious.
Oh. Well, that was kind of anticlimactic.
He is. Okay, hold on.
Cartoon monk.
He's like, I crack his head open. He's probably like bleeding on the carpet, but it's not enough to have killed him. I've just hurt him real bad.
He is leaking blood all over the floor. Everywhere. You tripled his HP.
I mean, like, we knew he was sickly, but I mean, his brother put up a hell of a lot more fight than that. That's less health
Well,
than
even
someone
saying
with custom artwork should have.
Gorion,
non-lethally. You do 60 damage. He is on the floor, basically having a seizure at this point, just twitching on the ground.
I think I broke him.
Can I make him stable?
Do you have any sort of healing abilities? Let's see who's next in initiative, which would be Ragnar.
We're still in initiative.
Ragnar
Oh shit! I
will
was
yeah.
over.
And he'll look at this bleeding corpse and
Look, he doesn't have glowing evil eyes for nothing.
did we really want to kill them? Look at the blood.
Look, I just gave him a little tap on the head to knock him out. It's not my fault his head's as fucking soft as a rotten cantaloupe.
As soft as a newborn.
Nah, softer. I've hit newborns with mauls before, and this was way easier than that.
Damn.
Well, do we want him alive? Thought that was the whole point.
He's still alive. I think. I tap him with my
I'll
foot
tell
a
you, if
little.
you don't heal him somehow, I don't care if you've dealt him non-lethal damage. You tripled his HP.
That's
non-lethal
not
damage.
my fault.
So he is on the brink of death if no one does anything to
Look, if he dies, then I get 2 heads for
stabilize
my
him,
bag. All right,
or-
I can learn to juggle them. I have acrobatics as a thing I can use with strength. I could probably juggle the heads real good.
I'll point my holy symbol at him, giving him some divine energy, and heal him for that.
Say just do a medicine check on him to stabilize him, but that's
How many channel divinities do you have at level 4?
2.
2.
Oh, okay. See, you give him 8 HP, which is more than his maximum
I was
HP.
gonna say, obviously, yeah, heals the max to full.
He is very much full.
That's
The
so
seizures,
funny.
he's stopped convulsing, and he's just kind of lying on the floor, drooling.
Now that you've intimidated him, maybe,
That's one word for it. Are we still in
God.
combat?
Yeah, I moved
Probably.
before. I'm so sorry about that. I thought we were out when he went out. I'm like, oh, okay.
Listen here, my
I've
friend.
never ended a combat with
or
a single
enemy.
swing before.
If you try anything again,
He's probably
yeah,
unconscious
I
still,
can't
though.
save you this time.
He's
Oh,
very
yeah, he
unconscious,
probably
but we
is.
are still in combat.
There's imps in this
Yeah.
room.
That's why we should have probably just let him die.
I'm almost certain.
That's-
Somebody do a perception.
Well, I guess I can move in to here.
I mean, can I yell out? It's like, if you little invisible bastards are planning on making a show of yourselves, I'd be careful, or else I'll crush his head like a fucking grape.
They even care.
Actually, that's not a 16. That's a
18, right?
No, that's a 20.
Oh, damn. It's
That's-
+4?
It's
It's
because
strength one.
my charisma is 0, but my strength is +4, and I'm
Right.
intimidating with strength. That's 20.
That's me.
Well, murmurs to himself in his now full HP state, but he's just lying on the floor in a heap. Like, no, mommy, please, no.
Shouldn't he at least still be
No.
unconscious then?
Eh,
You didn't give
Oh,
us the you made us heal him, but he should still at least be unconscious.
He's just murmuring in his like nonsensical. Mommy, he can't do anything. But the imp guardian in the room just kind of flies and lands on the chest and just like stares at Gorion. Just stares at him.
Torian stares
Seeming to
back.
have kind of heeded a little bit of the maybe intimidation of like I'll squish his head like a fucking melon. You can see it just kind of lands on the chest beside you. And it's just I fucking you. So what is your intention as a party here? To fucking kill the imp and kill Thirstwell, or
I have no opinion because I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Clear. Gorion's not somebody who really, especially evil Gorion, doesn't really give a shit about material things. But now even his interest is piqued at what is in that box. That not only was he scrambling to get into it, now this imp is like perched on top of it, like it's trying to protect what's in the box more than its master. So now even Gorion's like, hey, what's in that box?
Red is
box.
is cheerleading this on like.
Because like,
He
if,
thinks the right Gorion.
Because if
Follow them.
if in a non-combat state, I would probably basically take my maul and like place it like head down on this guy's chest to essentially like pin him in place while we fucking deal with this thing here. So that if he's that weak that I crushed his skull so easily that if I even just leave the maul on it without me pressing on it, that's probably the weight's probably enough to keep him like from
pressure.
moving.
My skin. So we can drop initiative for all intents and purposes.
Ah, good. I can come over and find out what's going on.
Yeah, Gorion will do that. He, without taking his eyes off the imp, he'll basically just he'll put it like fucking putting Mjolnir down on a fucking table, just upside down
Bonk.
on this guy's fucking chest, pinning him to the ground, and just dead staring this imp the whole time too. And
Red
just-
will
Mr.
ask
Shrimp, would
them
you be so kind to
immediately.
leave, please?
How many
Better
more
yet.
are of them? How many more are you? God damn it, English! Fuck!
English is hard.
Fuck!
We're
How
actually
many
in common.
hard.
of you are there? Is what Red's gonna ask. In the house.
In like a
In the house.
guttural, like burnt esophagus, like just many and more. You meddle in things beyond your grasp. Take heed. Be warned. Do not
Be-
pursue the Valanthempors. You will regret it. It just flies through a fucking window and
Oh, that's. I was
I have
waiting for.
opportunity attacks.
Yeah, was he close enough to both of us for us to swing on him?
probably.
Cool. You reckless attack on a fucking opportunity attack? Probably, right?
I don't see why not.
I have no idea what that number's supposed to be. 8.
17 bludgeoning damage, anyways, from me. And I'm going to attempt to topple it. So if mine DC 14 con.
I wasted a natural 20.
Okay, so I don't slam him into the
Don't
floor.
topple it. But with very, very few HP remaining, it turns and flips you off as it flies and turns invisible
Well, what about
over the skyline.
Phillips? Oh, did he
I
roll his?
completely missed. Yeah,
He rolled
I
an
went
8.
through just
What the-
mine on my screen. It landed on a corner, so I had no idea what the hell I'd rolled until it popped up.
I don't get any opportunity attacks because I'm a wizard, I presume.
Well, I mean, you still
Unless
could,
you have,
but
unless you have you could bonk it with whatever's in your hand,
yeah.
presuming you have a melee weapon.
I could
Or
try.
your fist.
What do
I have
you
a
cast
quarterstaff.
with? Like a staff?
A quarterstaff.
You could definitely try to bonk it with your staff.
You could.
1d6 is 1d6.
Oh!
This is d6, right?
Still alive as you give it a bonk on the head.
You give it a little dunk, dumbass. As it goes away.
What happened to my bonk sound? Oh, my bonk is gone. Why is my... Whatever.
Gorion
bonk
just
sound.
slams it towards you with his fucking maul, and you just dunk on the head.
Don't!
Just give it a little dunk.
Dumbass.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. I had a bonk.
There it is.
Yeah, what's it called?
The Krellin / Zoja special.
The butt end. The butt end sound.
The butt end.
Yeah. Yep, 1 damage still keeps flying away, flipping you off too. This poor Thorstwell lies on the ground in a heap of blood.
I put my maul back on his chest, and like, anybody want to check that box?
Yeah, is this
It's-
box unlocked?
Ooh. It is locked.
Do I have to lockpick this thing too?
No. I search Thirstwell for a key or some form of mechanism to open the chest.
Start giving him the pat down.
Yeah, just for whatever he's got on him. As well.
Gorion did see him stashing something into his robes real quick. You give him a pat down, and he does have a key on him.
Take the key. And I see if it fits the lock.
Seemingly it does.
Click. Do that. Oof. Pop it open.
That's
Let me
not
see
the fun
here.
way of opening things.
See, this chest contains a jumbled mess of wrinkled garments, a couple of... What did we lose?
Sir
What
Philip.
did we lose? We lost Chris.
Chris says, my Discord dropped after Luke said the bonk sound.
There he is. Yeah, I see it in the chat now. He's back. You see a jumble of wrinkled garments. You see some red wax candles, quills, blank sheets of parchment, jars of ink. You see a small wooden coffer within that holds 73 gold, 120 silver, a single little red potion in a vial, as well as a black-covered tome, like a book, that says Apocalyptico upon its cover. As well as...
Oh, you mean the band that's just a bunch of
small,
violinists?
like...
Yeah.
What looks like... almost like a Rubik's Cube-sized small metal cube.
Oh, fuck off. Oh.
Somebody else do it. I'm bad at puzzles.
I was gonna say, Alex, have you never beaten a Rubik's Cube before? Not
Rubik's
that
Cube is
bad.
Fun and
No,
easy.
but this sounds very Hellraiser-ish. Of like a demonic puzzle box that summons, torturous demons.
So
if
wait,
you
hold
fuck
on.
up.
Jin the Edgelord, who probably would like to go communicate with some, rebels, is afraid of a little spooky? What?
Jin is an edgelord, but he's got a fucking waifu that he already worships, and she's a goddess of illusion and not of murder and mayhem and all this other shit.
Gorion is now your lord of murder.
Can I get a list of that stuff in that chest, Reaper? In the
Mhm,
chat, by any chance?
Oh.
Check if it's got a false bottom.
What?
These sneaky bastards always like putting false bottoms in things.
Sure.
Or a hidden compartment on top. I mean, I know nothing of these things.
Jin just gives Ragnar a really sly look of like, "Huh, I'm starting to like this other cleric."
Great.
I do.
I'll check for hidden compartments, because why not?
While they're checking that out, I'm gonna drag this guy's fucking body over and toss it into the bathtub. And then I'm going to basically lay my maul across the bathtub like a big barbell that is gonna like basically keep him trapped in there. I'm gonna turn the water on and kind of start
You gonna waterboard him?
a little bit just to wake him up.
God.
Because I can't start. If Gorion's like, this guy's such a pansy. If I start slapping him to wake him up, I'm probably gonna break his neck.
No. You see that there's he's clambering. He's like, no, please, I'll tell you. You'll hear about the shield, don't you? You want the shield, right? You hear? That's what you're here about.
Yes,
It could
yes,
be.
the shield.
Don't worry about what you find in that box. You hear about the shield, right?
Yes, the shield. Yes, give me the shield.
No, I don't have the shield. He looks down below. Turn the water off. I told you. I'll tell you about the shield.
Well,
Nowhere.
I've got some other
Don't worry
questions
about that.
for
Don't worry
you.
about that. Leave my clothes and whatever's in that box alone. Leave that alone. Don't worry about that.
Oh,
Also,
we're taking whatever's in there.
You know, just
Yeah,
random
I'll pick
question.
up the cube.
Would Mommy happen to be home today? We have a few questions for her too. Don't lie to me.
What kind of questions?
Just, you know, how's it going? How much does it hurt when I put my maul into your face?
Give me an intimidation check.
Sure. 23.
He's like, oh no, Mom.
Mummy.
My mother is below, in the dungeon below the villa. She's with Thavius Krieg.
What's she doing to Krieg?
No, nothing. They're working together. To seize control of Baldur's Gate. Please.
Yes. Is there a way for
shield,
them
I'll
to bring back El Chirel?
He starts giggling a bit. Bring it back, you fool. We're next. This place is next. Bring back El Chirel. Baldur's Gate will join it soon enough. Don't you worry about that. The shield
Not
told
if
me
I have
that Baldur's
anything to
Gate
do
would
with
be
it.
next.
The shield told you? What is this shield?
The shield told me. It told me I could have Baldur's Gate in my grasp. It would help me.
I like the sound of the shield. My kind of guy. My kind of piece of armor. Sounds like
My kind of armor.
I walk over
Shit.
and I point I show him the cube. I was like, oh, what's this?
No, you don't.
lad?"
Oh, it's the stuff. Don't worry about that. Can I have that, please? He's holding a hand. That's just a toy. Can I have that? Give it back.
I
Can I
grab
do
his
it?
hand and I start squeezing. I was like, depending on your answer will depend on how hard I squeeze. Gorion's a little too rough, but I know just how to add a little.
You
bit
roll
of pressure.
intimidation.
I was for you right before you grabbed his hand. I was literally gonna cut his hand off.
Fuck
no.
off! God, it was an 18.
It's like your handshake is you're trying to like strong arm him with the handshake,
all
but you're
sweaty.
like just it's
Fish
your hand
hands.
is a little sweaty.
Sweaty
the
Yeah,
fish
it's a little
hand.
clammy. He's just like no, just give me that. It's nothing. Trust me. You don't want anything to do with that. It's nothing. Hand it back.
I pull okay, because I'm holding the maul down basically with one hand. With the other hand, I pull out a fucking hand axe and I start raising it above like his outstretched hands. Like I wouldn't if I were you. I wouldn't want to lose that.
So who's holding the cube right now?
Jin.
Jin.
I am.
Jin? Do you want to investigate it, or would you like me? Because Sir Philip would be like, "Oh, this," and he would take a look at it, unless you were already gonna like be inspecting it.
Well, I was asking him to see if we could get the info, but I was gonna investigate.
Yep, please.
I guess
Well, if he's not gonna tell me, I guess investigation is what.
You can look at it.
While they're doing that, I take the clothes and check the chest for secret compartments from before.
I guess I'll ask him,
21.
tell us about this dungeon. How many people are down there? How many guards? How many more of your little invisible imp friends are we gonna find?
There are so many of them. So many of her followers have joined my mother and our cause. Together we will bring this city to ruin. I trust you that. You can do what you will to me. My flesh is weak. I will be reborn in the hells as a powerful lieutenant for her. Never gonna figure it out. He's pointing at Jin like, you're never gonna get it. You're never gonna get it. He's
Maybe we
just
should leave him alive
laughing
just to make him
nonsensically.
not have his way in
No.
hell.
He'd just kill himself. And besides, I like the idea of having a whole collection of her son's heads to present to Mummy.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Investigating the cube. What do I see? What do I find?
Intimidation, perception,
Well,
stealth,
it is
survival.
a-
Okay, nothing I can use.
It is
So, but
a 5 to 6 inch wide cube. It has. It looks. You look at it and you see it's got like different like rivets and like tunnels and tracks throughout it. Trying to make any sense of it is just like it gives you a headache. Like it seems to have some sort of puzzle to open it, but it's like a completely foreign language to you. You can't make. You're like, okay, you go down here and go down there, and then it doesn't click in your brain as to how it works. Clearly, has some sort of very powerful mechanism of keeping something safe. It's like Amric, sorry, not Amric. Thirstwell is just cackling maniacally from within the tub as it still is filling with water. It's like up to his belly / getting up to his abdomen kind of thing as he is trapped within.
I mean, I'll turn the water. I only had the water on long enough to wake him up without killing him. But yeah, so I'll just turn the water off. Like, well,
now I'm just wet.
Yeah, well, that's gonna be the least of your problems in a minute. How do we get down to the dungeon?
It's downstairs. It's just downstairs. That's all you have to do.
Well, he's not gonna tell us what's in the box.
You'll never figure it out.
The shield.
You'll never get within it.
Shield.
Shield. It told me. It told me this city would be mine. It told me with its aid, I would be Lord of Baldur's Gate. Yes.
The shield's sentient.
Cackling.
Or is it just a communication device?
It spoke to me. In my mind, the hidden Lord spoke to me.
Curious. Shields don't typically talk.
Very interesting.
I got a
Which one of the
question for
three
you.
was called the.
Called the what?
Before we go, I need to ask you one thing. When I present you to your mother, do you want to be on the left or the right?
The right is the right. The right is the right. You have no right. You have no right.
I
He's
cut his
just
head
making
off.
eyes at whoever has the puzzle cube. As he's just
I
chattering to himself.
cleave his head from his body and add it to my bag of phantom
Once
poor
again
heads.
tripled his HP.
And look, I didn't even
None
make
of the
that much of a
debris was
mess
the
because
hidden
it's
lord.
in the bathtub.
It's true. There's blood now contained to the tub.
And my bloodlust satiated for now. Like, oh, I seem to have two I seem to be collecting these when I'm not paying attention.
Jin, looking at the cube, while he can't make sense of it, he looks at the now headless corpse of
Oh,
Thirstwall there.
did whatever this was have that funny box? That's a funny looking box, Jin.
It is. Although I do have a bit of an idea.
Good, because I don't
Making
know
sure-
what that is.
Making sure he gets a good view of like how Thirstwell looks. Jin would like to cast Disguise Self.
Oh.
I could put the head back on the body if it will help you.
To look
I
like
was-
Thirstwell.
So see, here's the problem. I was about to suggest before we go into a giant dungeon that we take a short rest in this room, as there's nothing else up on this floor. So do you want to cast that spell that will wear off in an hour? Because I'm like half my health, and I would like to not go into a big fucking scary dungeon full of followers of Evil Lady with half my hit points.
Okay. Yeah, okay, then fair enough. I can do that after.
With this chest, while they were doing all of that, did I discern anything
that.
secret in it in the meantime?
Nope. Just the stuff
I'm gonna-
I told you about
I'm
already.
gonna keep the shirt and the cloak or whatever it is, because I sussed that a little bit.
Some wrinkled garments that look like they'd fit a kind of a similar size to Thirstwell himself. Imagine they're his clothes, and while they hang a little loose on his thin frame.
Interesting.
But yeah, how comfy is the bed when I go sit down on it, like the side of it?
It's
Pretty-
like one of those like hard beds,
Wow.
like hard,
How-
where
how-
you think like I need a hard bed, and then you're like, this is not good.
No wonder he had such a weak constitution. How could you sleep in such an uncomfortable bed? I once fell asleep on the floor of the sea tower. It was softer than this. So where's... Oh, because we moved so many floors. I was like, where's... Well, Timothy? Timothy, where are you?
Just getting eaten by guards.
But if we have... Because I want to attempt a short rest, and I would actually also like to, as part of this short rest, write a little note to Captain Zodge, and I can like tie it to Timothy's leg and just send him off. Open one of these windows and send him off to go let Captain Zodge know, hey, we're at the Vanthampur residence. Apparently there's a big scary dungeon, devil things, the demon-y shit, bad shit going on. That way, if he can send us backup, cool. Or if we just don't come back and get murdered, at least he knows what happened to us. Calling it in. Calling it in and reporting.
I thought you'd want to know.
Because I assume fucking Timothy can fly there and back in an hour.
Yeah, there's
Actually, I
nothing
think
limiting how far it can get away from you.
No, I can only see out of its eyes up to 120 feet away from me. But, like, it can just
Yeah.
can fly off and come back.
I guess this would be a good spot to short rest and also probably Ender, right?
Mhm.
11:39.
No, we're gonna go
right
do
now.
the whole dungeon now.
And
And
that's
now
not
it's time to
happening.
go do all the dungeons.
Yeah.
All the dungeons.
We got the rest of the house to explore and guards to kill outside. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, the guards outside are for on our way out of, like, after we beat the dungeon.
Yeah.
We get those as, like, a dessert.
I don't. Yeah, I
They
don't.
must have
I have a
not rolled very high in that
s-
perception when you were smashing a table above their head.
Keep reminding them. So we can
they're
fight
doing
those
their own
12
thing.
guards.
Being
The
honest
servants
because
that
it
you've-
was funny.
The servants that you've come across so far are hiding in a toilet somewhere, terrified.
I mean, yeah. Gorion feels like he scared them sufficiently to stay in there for a good while.
Poor old man's having a piss, and you shoved a young maid in with him.
Did you want me to kill her? I could have killed her. Fine, next
Difference to
time.
me.
Next time, I'll just kill her. Doesn't make any difference to
Makes
Raging
no
Gorion.
difference to me. You've already had one NPC kind of run away from the horrifics you've caused tonight. Let's see how many more
She's
we can
gonna
move
show up
through
here sooner or later.
in the future.
Do we get along? Our short rest is the better question.
I don't see why not. You gonna try and hang up here for an hour?
I mean, if there's anybody the guards will have been trained to like leave the fuck alone, it's probably this guy.
So you have infiltrated the Vanthampur villa. In doing so with, like I said, sufficient of barbarism, murder, and just general bloodletting. You have kind of Rhea Mantlemorn, the lawful good Hellrider Paladin of El Turel, has kind of dipped away and like, nope, these guys are a little bonkers. She has ran away from you as you infiltrated this building, laid waste to a few different imps and guards, and made your way up to. You found all three of the brothers' bedrooms, as well as Duke Valanthampur's study, and a few of the people who.
Oh, that was her study. I assumed it was
kind
him.
of came across her in a negative way. People who tried to expand upon her sewers, where you know she's already got dungeons in a part of the sewers, and someone who tried to come collecting taxes were stung to death as they were kind of left to their whims of, you guys make your way out, we're gonna go. I'll be honest with you, they were gonna sting them to death regardless. That's what they do. Imps galore. Sting to death these poor prisoners. One more flees. Yeah, I say flees. Flies away, taking a shit ton of damage from Gorion and Red, of all people, on the opportunity attacks. Leaving you with the headless corpse of Thirstwell Valanthampur in a tub, as you now have his head and are hanging out for an hour, smoking cigarettes and eating sandwiches. As when we come back in 2 weeks' time, the rest of Valanthampur Villa and below,
Question mark?
we'll see what happens. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We'll see you in 2 weeks' time for this adventure, and we'll be back next Saturday for Vecna.
And next
11
Friday.
a.m.
And next Friday for Cthulhu.
Next
Cthulhu.
Friday for Cthulhu, probably 6:30 Pacific, as well as whatever oblivion I feel like cramming into my poor soul over the coming week. We'll see you, everybody, in the next stream. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you in the next one. Bye.
Peace.
Yeah. Thing for that.
Game over.